Hello! Hello, good morning. I had a sneezing fit, and so I had to blow my nose a whole bunch of times. I was like, oh god, I sound more stuffed up than usual, fucking kill me. Good morning, heckin' I am Binary Mind, Mr. First Friend. Good morning, Skew, Orange Crowbar, Shugazi, Arnold, Talon, Tamarin, Shaky Friend. You got extra shakies today. I sees it! I sees it! Hello, Zexel, Stray Wolf, Smiling Reaper, Saint, Aged Leaf, Salami, GD, Zuda Luca, Akuma. Good morning, everyone! Good morning, good morning! I was gonna put a fucking funny ass edit that Ziz did as my background music today, but then I realized I actually don't know how to do that. I don't remember how I put my old background music into OBS. This is why we have Nim now. This is why Nim exists. Oh my god. Good morning, gamer dude. Trigger point. Rowboat girly man. Was that Lee Kirsche? I think so. We're gonna do some nostalgia streaming, but of course, as always, I have some shit I want to talk about first. We got deep sea raviolis. Oh, we got a Twitch streamer with like 100 followers getting an article written about them for some reason. We've got everyone's favorite holiday holiday deals with KFC. And I don't know anything about Twitter Blue, so I want to talk about that a little bit as well, because it's confusing for me. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh, I found it! I found it! Good morning! Thank you for the breakfast.
Good morning, D.
D. Good morning, D. Yeah, that's what I need. Fuck the eggs, dude. Thanks! Thanks for the breakfast. Actually here early. Hello! Good morning, Quada, Hikimoto, Timmy Tams. It's just Tangent Day, don't let her lie to you. I mean, it's kind of the same thing if you think about it. This is a gross emote. Well, I was gonna say that's rude, but it's a Twitch Global emote, so have at it. It's like dollar store Adam Sandler.
What a sub. 10 out of 10.
I always forget to pop out my window until you guys start, like, hitting me with shit. Thank you. Phosphorus! Phosphorus, my guy, thank you for the heckin' 2-month resub. Thank you. 2 months, big ooh. Please, Fox Lady, I haven't been paid again. Spare me the tribute, I beg of you. It's no excuse. You haven't gotten paid yet? That's your own goddamn fault. Get paid faster. And before more clips are made during the tangents than old clips actually covered. We've had a couple of Inception clips taken before. Not a sneezing fit with back pain. I can finally cough without my lower back wanting to take itself out. That's fucking amazing. That's pretty great. Also, I definitely did put a fucking 45 vector on my throne wish list last night. However, apparently putting firearms on your throne wish list is against TOS. I can't imagine why, but my thought process was, if it's against TOS, they wouldn't let me add it. So when it actually let me add it, I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way. Why is this happening? So I was, I was kind of disappointed when I was told that it was against TOS. I was like, these fucking guys baited me, dude. They baited me. What's the stream about besides 90% tangents? Nostalgia! Blowing your nose is better than blowing your back out again. That's very true. That's very true and factual. Get your papers out. We're learning foxology. Yeah, this is the deepest dive into lore you could ever get, right? You don't even have to do your reps. We're doing reps together. Today is the best holiday. It's your Polish Independence Day. Hey, congrats! Hey, congrats!
I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house!
Or in the ring.
No, in real life! I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner!
I'm your winner. Skew, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 1985!
My weekly wage is for the Findom Fox.
Just actual fucking degenerates.
Weekly wages, don't say that. Thank you for the heck in 1985, my guy. That's my relationship with MMO bites right there. Man's gonna turn me into Sam Hyde. All right, it looks like I have successfully connected. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Arnold. Peppermint Waifu was in fact dead AF. She's alive again. She's alive and happy. Twitter Blue is great. I don't know what the fuck's going on Twitter anymore, dude. Said hi before you go out with friends for the weekend. Hey, I hope you have a good fucking weekend, Zexel, my guy. Marito, thank you for the follow. Fuck the eggs. That's the purpose of the D. You will eat all of the eggs. Deep sea ravioli? You can't become the deep sea ravioli yourself? That's the double standards. Well, the deep sea ravioli is very cute, but I don't think you have the appendages equipped to be a deep sea ravioli without also dying in the process, Timmy Tams, my guy. Nostalgia streaming, are we gonna watch the 3-hour-long Magic Bullet infomercial that was on at 3 a.m.? No. We're gonna watch my dumbass and what all of us were doing in stream and chat in the later half of 2020. I started doing these nostalgia streams from the beginning of my streaming career in 2018. A friend of mine named Dino, he's also a streamer. At the end of every month, they do kind of like a stream recap thing. They do like a stream recap thing where they watch all of the clips from the past month, and he'll put them aside to like do an end of the year sort of recap video. And I was like, that's cool as fuck. I never thought about like watching old clips with everybody. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. And it is a lot of fun. However, unlike him, obviously, I haven't been doing it monthly since I started streaming. So we started back in 2018, and now we're about halfway through 2020. So like, it's taken us a fucking hot minute to get there. 5 minutes in and we're already starting the findom. What the heck? Why would they let you add it if it was against TOS? That's hilarious. That's what I'm saying. I hit the add button and it didn't give me oh, this is a firearm. You can't add this to your throne list. It was just like, yep, everything's kosher here, baby. Have fun with it. That would have been so funny and cool. I mean, now it's just like a meme picture on my Twitter, so it's still kind of funny, but I'm sad that it wouldn't stay on my throne. I added it as a meme to begin with, because like nobody's gonna buy me a $1,500 firearm, but but everybody's just been like, add more shit to your throne. And I'm just like, I don't really have anything I want, just like a graphics card, and I gotta find one that exists before I can put it on throne. I don't know, I don't have a lot of stuff that I want. The FFL logistics is probably more of a concern than their opinions, considering they allow accessories. Well, it's more like when you how do I explain this? When you buy something on Throne, there's two ways that it gets purchased. There's it gets purchased directly, like if I have something from Amazon on my Throne list, if you buy the Amazon item, that'll just automatically get paid for, get shipped, and come to me. I don't have to do anything else. If I put an item on the store, like with the candy corn that you guys recommended to me, or the Squishables, those aren't affiliated stores with Throne. So when you guys buy those, I get the cash payout, and then I have to withdraw the cash from Throne to an account that I have connected to it, and then I have to purchase the item myself and then wait for shipping from that point forward. So with the firearm, obviously it wouldn't be from Throne directly because it's not an affiliated shop. So I would get the cash payout, and then I would buy the firearm, and then it would go to the FFL place like normal. That's stupid. Why the heck are they taking a cut if they're just passing you the cash? That's a good fucking question. It's a good fucking question. I guess because it's easier visibility. Or if I put something like, hey, I want a bag of candy corn for $5 on my Throne, it's more visible than me having a stream graphic that says please give me $5 in my Stream Elements link for a bag of candy corn. You know what? There are a lot of laws against buying a firearm for someone, and this could possibly be seen as that. Okay, so what you're telling me, My idea last night in the Discord was I just put like a water gun on my throne, but I make the water gun $1,500. Be like, this is definitely not for a real firearm. It's just a very expensive, priceless, Mesozoic era water gun. Anonymous part is their business model, no PO boxes. Yeah, but Repulse saying if I'm just being given the money by Throne and then I then have to go and buy the thing myself, like, they're taking a cut of that money for like zero reason, because it's basically like if somebody had given me the money themselves for it through a different link, you know? He once paid $100 for a super soaker. What's wrong with you? A 45 vector water gun. Very realistic. Oh man. Realistic gun emoji gun. Not like this. Can you do knives or swords? It doesn't say anything about not being able to do knives or swords on Throne, but there's gotta be some kind of rule about it, right? Because like people in the UK can have a throne. Just Photoshop an orange tip on the barrel. The white frosted fucking vector looked pretty fucking cool though. Looked pretty fucking cool. If it was about 5%, that'd be alright, but it's like 15 average, sometimes more. I don't know how much the vector price went up by. They might already figure that in if it's They might already figure that in if it's gonna be if it's gonna be a payout instead of a fucking fuck! Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh god, I'm bleeding. Oh god, I'm bleeding. Why am I like this? My phone went off and I went to pick up my phone, but I misgripped my phone, and the way that I gripped it, my nail gripped it like on the side of my phone, and it was just the nail, and I didn't have any other fingers gripped on it, and so putting pressure on that tore my entire fucking nail off. Oh god. Chill, this is the command. God damn, it's, oh god. Now because that's a long nail, the skin that grows up your fingernail to keep it more sturdy when they're long is above the pad of my fingers. So now it just looks like I have a little fleshy tip. I don't like that. The entire nail. How much for the nail? I don't know. I can take a picture. I can take a picture of it. How much for the nail, dude? I have a bottle cap for size reference. How about that? Oh my god, why am I like this? I'm so upset. This is why you don't use fucking nail clippers on your nails. They become so much more fucking brittle. She had to the last time I went because my nails were so fucking long, and it would have taken a million years. It would have taken a million years to file them. Alright, well, this tip of my nail is going inside this bottle cap until I end stream. Just casually. Alright, and then I want to copy this image. Alright, we want to go into Paint, because I'm going to give you guys the nail. Alright. Ah! Touching keyboard keys feels icky! Rotate it this way. Alright, okay. And then I'm just gonna take this. There you go. There you go, guys. Breaking my nails. Unintentional content. All right, back to what was I even talking about? I don't remember. I don't even remember. The pain short-circuited my brain cells. The snow vector. Oh yeah, snow vector is very fucking pretty. I liked it. Jesus, that's a good chunk that came off. Yeah! It was fucking painful! Don't send your fingernails. You don't know if Timmy Tams is secretly a Wicca practitioner who secretly makes straw dolls to hex me into falling in love with him. Oh my god. Now you have to be careful about your nails. Well, the good thing is that your nails should never be as long as mine, so, you know. Now you're gonna avoid Discord for a week. Wait, why? Wait, why? That's a crunchy break. I'm just breaking everything, dude. I'm just breaking everything, dude. How am I not screaming like a baby? I did scream like a baby! I did scream! Wait, that was natural length? Yeah, that was natural fucking length, dude. That was natural. I don't have acrylics. That was my real fucking nail. Now I just got a little stupid stubby. I got a fucking stub. You making it sound like that'll stop you. That's true. Nails grow back, and like I'm lucky my nails grow back pretty fast, but it still fucking sucks in the meantime. And especially where like, again, when you have really long nails, the skin grows up the nail to like counterbalance it. And even there's a point where my nails will get too long where I can feel the pressure pulling down on the cuticle. So the skin grows up the underside of the nail to keep it balanced and more sturdy. And because my nails were so long, and now this nail is not long, the skin that grew up the nail, part of it got torn off, obviously, but the rest of it's still there. So the skin that grows up my nail is now like higher than the pad of my finger. So I got like a little flesh nub. It's like the second nail to break in less than a month, isn't it? It is, unfortunately. The other one that I broke this month is already growing back to normal length, though, so, you know. Super glue it back on! That doesn't work with nails that have broken off completely. Feet cam! Alright, I guess you can see my feet. I guess we can do that. I'm still lamenting over... I'm pissed, and I'm trying not to be. I was like, I fucking hate breaking nails. Hello, Dragon Fats! Maybe I should keep my nails a bit shorter for safety? No, they're fine at this length. It's just, the last time I got them taken care of, they were really, really long because I was really stressed and anxious and had no time to take care of them, basically. That's an excuse. I probably should have made time, but I didn't. And so they were too long to file down in a reasonable amount of time at the salon. So she used nail clippers. And this is why you don't use nail clippers. This is why you don't use nail clippers. Because nail clippers ruin the integrity of the rest of your nail. They create micro abrasions, which makes them easier to break. Which is why nail clippers are a big fucking no-no. Big fucking no-no. No nail clippers! No nail clippers. It's not torn off, right? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We can rebuild her, make her better. Micro fractures and delamination? I don't know what a delamination is, I'm sorry. You cut your nails with wire cutters, also probably not a good idea. You're gonna open an artery by accident. What the hell? What the hell? You cracked your large toenail and you had to trim it down a bit deep? That's frustrating. Delamination. Layers coming apart. Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Oh, boy. All right, well. Now that I've apparently gotten the damaging part of myself out of the way, it's time to talk about archaeological stuffs. And sea ravioli. Sea ravioli's so fucking cute. Jesus Christ. Where's my browser? Browser. Property. Apparently my browser's supposed to already be showing, and that worries me. That worries me that it was visible, but there was nothing there. You guys could have seen fucking anything. Hopefully that's the end of the injuries. Fucking hopefully, dude. Jesus Christ. Look at the sea ravioli! Look at how cute he is! Don't you want to eat the sea ravioli? I would not want to eat the sea ravioli, but I want to pet it. I want to pet the fuck out of the sea ravioli. It has a face. It's horrible. It's cute. It's cute. From fish on stilts to creatures of ooze, the strange denizens of the deep uncovered during investigations of 2 new marine parks located 2,500 kilometers off Australia's western coast were a dream come true for researchers. We know the region is covered with massive seamounts formed during the dinosaur era. Is that the actual archaeological name, the dinosaur era? And we know the region sits at a critical juncture between the Pacific and Indian Oceans. We are really excited about the prospect of discovering new species, perhaps even new branches of the Tree of Life, which until now have remained hidden beneath the waves of this unexplored region. On their way to the new marine park territories that will protect 740,000 square kilometers of ocean around the Cocos Keeling and Christmas Islands, researchers observed a dazzling array of winged fishes. And these look like something out of a fucking video game, dude. These look like video game fish. They don't look real. Like, that's fucking crazy. Forbidden Chef Boyardee. Uncanned food. Oh my god. The dinosaur era, also known as the Longagonium. Oh my god. You've seen flying fish in person? They're real? No, I don't doubt that they're real, because scientists wouldn't be, like, fucking talking about them if they weren't. But they look kinda not real, right? Like, they look like some fucking CGI. It's kinda nuts. Oh god, my nose. I'm fucking dying! Yeah, scientists wouldn't talk about things that weren't real? Yeah. I mean, COVID was real, even if they kind of exaggerated it a bit, but you know. No Joel fish emojis? A bit. I have to say a bit. I'm still on Twitch, okay? I don't want them to get uppity. But Kirsche, scientists talk about the round earth all the time. We're in a simulation. We're in a simulation. But no, flying fish is very cute. This one looks like a butterfly on the fucking top left. I want butterfly fish. Butterfly fish. Animals risk being snapped up by hungry seabirds to escape larger fish. Australian Museum Research Institute fish biologist Yi Kai T explained in a blog post about the voyage. Using sonar, teams on the research vessel Investigator mapped the seabed of over 35 days of exploration on their 1,300-kilometer voyage, uncovering ancient sea mountains, volcanic cones, canyons, and ridges. The extinct volcanoes formed 140 to 50 million years ago. That's pretty fucking crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy. Fish aren't real, they're robots. You can't say that! You can't say that. The birds already aren't real. What am I gonna do if fish aren't real too? They can't keep lying to us like this. Where's Bigfoot? I need my ass eaten. Flying fish actually get insane distance. You see them offshore all the time. Tammy Tams, I'm jealous. The pictures off your rig always look fucking cool. The crew reported collecting a big treasure haul of species after sampling habitats with small trawl nets from 60 meters down to a depth of 5,500 meters below the surface. O'Hare estimates up to 1/3 of these species may be new to science. This includes a potentially new type of blind cusk eel with loose, gooey, see-through skin. How long until Jav are putting these in women's asses? How long? Fish are just birds of the sea. It's a total psyop! Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. I don't like this. Scientists talk about a lot of things that are questionable. However, the ones who just look at animals and don't get involved in politics are much more likely to be honest. That's fair. Get sturdy! I can't. I'm also gelatinous. The fish looks like some sort of Halloween condom. Well, don't you want the Halloween condom for your spooky goth girlfriend? Blind cuck eel! Those fish live in high pressure, so they'll fall apart if you bring them up. Fuck you. Don't you bring logic into this? Ah yes, the other 3-letter agency of the government, COD, not Call of Duty. Wah! These fish have really reduced eyes. In fact, if you see the picture, you'll find they're like a little golden depression in the skin. They got really loose, flabby, gelatinous skin, and they're incredibly rare. And then there's the adorable deep-sea batfish, which looks a bit of limbed, well-cooked ravioli, with a please love me expression on its tiny face. This odd little creature shuffles its way along the seabed on stubby little fin legs with big feet. Look at how cute it is! That's why blobfish looks so fucked up. That's racist! Don't say that about the blobfish! Look at the ravioli! These are tiny little anglerfish relatives, and they've got a tiny little lure that sits in a depression on their snout that they can actually move to attract prey, and they essentially walk over the floor on their modified arms and legs. Another fish was caught anchored to the ground with bizarrely elongated stilt fins, with which it can hover effortlessly just above the sea floor, waiting to pounce on unsuspecting prey below. This also looks fucking weird. No, not depression ravioli. It's not actually Chef Boyardee. This also looks fucking weird. It has stilt legs! Look at it! It's like a tripod, but instead of a camera, it's a fish! The blobfish isn't a blob when you properly compress it. I don't want to compress it. It looks like an IRL Pokemon. It does. It does, dude. Have I seen regular batfish, the non-deep sea ones? They look like someone you'd hire. Oh! Don't you dare tell me that's not a roadkill albino frog. And no, it's a ravioli, deep sea ravioli. The deep sea should remain unexplored. You swear will awaken something that we'll regret eventually. Maybe under Antarctica. Oh, the first 3 gens of Pokemon are almost entirely real animals, just a little edited, and that's why they're endearing. They forgot to Photoshop the sticks holding it up. It's a psyop, but they didn't do it as well as the moon. What kind of ammo does it use? Fuck you. And this thing, a little glove thing. The teams also discovered a hermit crab using a deep-sea colonial zoanthid coral as its shell. These goopy, soft corals tend to incorporate sand or other bits of materials that happen to be lying around to give themselves some structure, including crabs, it would seem. What the fuck is that? The forbidden vagina. What the fuck? That's gross. Patrick after meth. It's got a little crab inside of it. I've got a little crab. It's trying its best, okay? Alright? And that's all we can ask for. It would be cute if it weren't for the teeth. Those aren't teeth! That's a crab! You would not be touching that with your bare hands? Well, clearly the man touching it has a sense of adventure. Looks like a ghoulish hand with a parasite inside. The fabled foreskin storage. I feel like if your foreskin looks like this after you've stuffed it with snacks for the homies, you've stuffed it with the wrong kind of snacks, dude. Modern art student. Oh my god. Zoom in. I don't know if I can. I think this is on Instagram. Am I even like logged in? No. Yeah, I can't zoom in any further. There's no zooming. Can I do this? Will it like fucking... You can kind of see more of the crab. It looks like the crab is crying! It was like a tear. Crying crab. A very, very sad crab. You know what this kind of reminds me of, though? This kind of reminds me of, if you get the, like, medical gloves that don't have powder on the inside, you can fill those gloves with juice. You can fill the gloves with juice and then put that in your freezer. And then you can cut off the glove. Well, you gotta put a dowel inside of it first, because a regular steak isn't gonna be enough. So you put a dowel inside the glove, and then you put it in the freezer, and then you cut the glove off. And then you can eat a hand-shaped popsicle. It kind of reminds me of that. Why are you saying non-powdered gloves, Dan's game? Why would you need the non-powdered ones if you're gonna make a popsicle out of it? Why would you want to? I mean, Because you look goofy sucking on a fucking hand? That's why? Fancy sea cucumbers, plenty of sea stars, and lots of sea snails also call this region home. I don't think I would call this a fancy sea cucumber. More like a sea cucumber of my nightmares, honestly. Or a popsicle with 5 dicks. You know, if you have a penis, or you are dating someone with a penis, in theory, if you have them do one of those penis molding things to make you a dildo with their dick impression, you could also then use that molding to make biologically accurate popsicle molds of their penis. Yes, I have a penis. Continue. Are you sure you wanted to ask that question? Yeah, coxicles, honestly. We actually did that in chemistry. You froze juice in the gloves with liquid nitrogen and made popsicles for the class. See, it's not weird. Class did it. I'm gonna pull the stringy bits on the sea cucumber and see if they stretch. I don't want to touch that sea cucumber. I feel like it would feel very bad to my hands. I'm gonna get some weird fan mail now. Well, you know, Anonymouster, you can't mail popsicles, they'll melt. So, you've always wanted to suck yourself? Well, congratulations! I now just told you how. Ha! Help! There was a rainbow-colored finger gun-shaped popsicle in Germany once. What? Need fast-setting silicone for something like that. Not unless the person who's providing the pattern is given blue pills or kept stimulated through the molding process. GD, the cock molding kits are very easy to get. Very easy to get, and a lot of people have done it, so I guess it is pretty easy to keep yourself hard through the molding process. I wouldn't know, but one day I will know. That's gonna be one of the things. When I get a significant other, I want to mold their cock. You're in for a weird time. The face one, no hick counter bot. We've never had a hick counter. Today's the day. I finally met the bony-eared ass fish. But why is it called that? Why is it called that? Is there more pictures? No. Why is it called that? It doesn't look like an ass fish. It looks like it has fucking a weird turtle penis off the back of its head. He looks a bit dead. Yeah, he does not look alive. That boy is all ass. I don't really know what's happening. Is that in the husband contract? I'll put it in. I'll make a clause. Weirdly interesting. Looks like the 200-year-old grandma skeleton from the SpongeBob episode about chocolate. They knew. They fucking knew. All this time. This was the last critter. This was the last creature! And I also had a couple of other, like, archaeological stuffies. Like this one? Protective childbirth tattoos found on ancient Egyptian mummies? What the hell? What the hell, dude? Do not eat the chocolate. I don't want to sign up. Sorry, Live Science. I don't sign up for stuff. Hillenberg was a marine biologist, right? I don't remember. I don't recognize that name. I'm sorry. The Hindenburg? Ancient Egyptian mummies! So womb tattoos are actually Egyptian. And tramp stamps are also Egyptian. Some ancient Egyptian mothers got tattoos that were likely meant to protect them during childbirth and during the postpartum period, an analysis of their mummies reveals. Lower back tattoos may seem like an early 21st century fad popularized by low-rise jeans-clad celebrities, but new archaeological evidence from Egyptian mummies show the practice is actually more than 3 millennia old. At the New Kingdom site of Deir el Medina, researchers Anne Austin and Marie Liss Arnett have discovered that tattoos on ancient flesh and tattooed figurines from the site were likely connected with the ancient Egyptian god Bes, who protected women and children, particularly during childbirth. They published their findings in the Journal of Egyptian Archaeology. Deir el Medina lies on the western bank of the Nile, across from the archaeological site of Luxor. Beginning in 1922, around the same time that King Tut's tomb was found, The site was excavated by a French team. Known in the New Kingdom period as Set Maat, this was a planned community, a large neighborhood with rectangular gridded streets and housing for the workers responsible for building tombs for the Egyptian rulers. While the men would leave for days at a time to work on the tombs, women and children lived in the village of Deir el Medina. An important feature of the site is the so-called Great Pit, an ancient dump full of pay stubs, receipts, and letters on papyrus that have helped archaeologists better understand the lives of the common people. That's fucking cool! I don't know why they had just a giant pit where they would dump all of this shit. That's kind of fucking weird. That's kind of like my desk, right? Like, you know, I just dump shit here and it gets lost eventually. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no, like, there's no organizational system. That probably would have benefited the town better to do organization on all their shit instead of a pit of receipts. Meanwhile, we have landfills. That's a little different, I guess, right? I mean, maybe the receipts are stuff that they didn't need. You know, like someone bought like a vase and then they're like, oh, I don't need a receipt, but I just get them. Like, they didn't give you the option to not have a receipt yet. So then they just dumped their receipt in the receipt pit. Maybe that's what it was. Obviously a man's organization system. What the hell? Nothing in the Great Pit mentions the practice of tattooing, so the discovery of at least 6 tattooed women at Deir el Medina was surprising. It can be rare and difficult to find evidence for tattoos because you need to find preserved and exposed skin. A bioarchaeologist at the University of Missouri St. Louis told Live Science in an email, "Since we would never unwrap mummified people, our only chances of finding tattoos are when looters have left skin exposed and it is still present for us to see a millennia after a person died." Okay, well I have some questions. Alright, I got some questions. I can understand not unwrapping some mummified people, right? Because it makes sense to keep them intact, but like, never? Never? Really? So the only reason we have some of the archaeological discoveries we have is because looters have unwrapped mummies for the archaeologists? That seems a little strange. That seems a little strange that they're like, yes, the looters are part of the life cycle of us being able to find new things. So I guess next time you find yourself in a position for looting archaeological ruins, if you find a dead body, just unwrap that bitch. Leave the unwrapped corpse for the archaeologists to find. Let them get the mummy's curse. Hello, Casman. It's dangerous to not destroy mummies when exhuming them. Looters just care less. Oh no, I'm sure it's fucking dangerous. But an archaeologist would have better tools for doing it safely than a looter. Not unwrapping mummies versus Sweden melting down their stuff. Fuck Sweden, dude. Egyptian Tarkov. I would play that map. The Russians would be very confused. It's a bit disrespectful to go poking around in people's graves as it is, never mind defiling their remains. Yeah, but these are ancient people. We could learn things from their corpses. So I feel like it's okay in that regard, as long as you're not doing it willy-nilly. Right, you're not like unwrapping literally every single body. You have like a reason to do it. Did I forget many mummies were used as fuel and ground up for paint? I didn't know that. What the hell? Who did that? Once upon a time they burned mummies in trains instead of coal sometimes? What the fuck? Why? Why would they do that? Not every mummy has to be precious. Exactly. Just like not every mommy is precious. Look at mine. Want to see what type of shit we discovered in the overgrown ancient cities of the Amazon forest? I also want to see, dude. Hello, Cookie. Over a century ago, the natives used to use mummies as firewood. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That is worse than anything we could do from exhuming. Archaeologists might not, since the damage might not be worth the knowledge you find from the mummy. Yeah, potentially. It depends on how well preserved the mummy is, I suppose. Or if it's like a specific person that we knew about. What kind of abs did the king have? I don't think we'll actually know. If they're so smart, then how come they're dead? Well, you see, Egypt is in Africa, and when the cave beasts came and destroyed African technology, the aliens no longer wanted to do dealings with humans, so we lost the ability to live forever as part of that, unfortunately. Because there were an ass load of them and they were cheap to get. That's rude, though. I'm doing it for historical purposes, father. It was necessary to explore this woman's innards. Ah! Mummies are in some makeup. Yeah, you gotta paint the dead, make them look pretty. What's wrong with a glass of brandy? Please don't make brandy out of mummies. Okay. Grug versus Wakanda. It's time. It's happening. They were collateral damage in the Great Finno-Korean Hyper War. What the fuck? The new evidence that Austin discovered came from 2 tombs that she and her team examined in 2019. Human remains from one tomb included a left hip bone of a middle-aged woman. On the preserved skin, patterns of dark black coloration were visible, creating an image that, if symmetrical, would have run along the woman's lower back. Just to the left of the horizontal lines of the tattoo is a description, or depiction, of Bess and a bowl, imagery related to ritual purification during the weeks after childbirth. The second tattoo comes from a middle-aged woman discovered in a nearby tomb. In this case, infrared photography revealed a tattoo that is difficult to see with the naked eye. A reconstruction drawing of this tattoo reveals a widget, or Eye of Horus, and a possible image of Bess wearing a feathered crown. Both images suggest that this tattoo was related to protection and healing, and the zigzag line pattern may represent a marsh, which ancient medical texts associated with cooling waters used to relieve pain from menstruation or childbirth. In addition, 3 clay figurines depicting women's bodies were found at Deir el Medina. Decades ago, were re-examined by study co-author, an Egyptian at Johns Hopkins University in Baltimore. Or Egyptologist, I think I just said regular Egyptian, I'm sorry. Who suggested that they too show tattoos on the lower back and upper thighs that include depictions of Bess. The researchers concluded in their paper that when placed in context with New Kingdom artifacts and texts, these tattoos and representations of tattoos would have visually connected with imagery referencing women as sexual partners, pregnant, midwives, and mothers participating in the postpartum rituals used for protection of the mother and child. I couldn't imagine getting a tattoo on my lower back while I was pregnant. And to think of like how they must have done tattoos at this day and age, probably way more painful than we do it now. That's kind of nuts. That's just an ancient Egyptian tramp stamp. They can't lie to you. Well, it's apparently for childbirth, and I mean, it's almost in the right place. They couldn't exactly tattoo the stomach when you're already pregnant. Will I do a shot of ketchup for $5? No. No. Even more reason to burn them. Don't burn them! Drinking does not warm you up. It cools you down while making you feel warmer. That's strange. That's strange. Tattooing in Deir el Medina is even more common than people realized, according to Austin, though it is unknown how widespread it may have been elsewhere in Egypt during that period. I would be curious. I would be curious to know how common tattooing was. Unfortunately, there was an article attached to this one that was like in Related when I was looking at it on my phone. I don't think it's here now. It's not here now. And they were just like, oh, why tattooed men have more sex? And I was like, I don't care. I was reading about fucking ancient Egyptian mummies, and now you're gonna push some like weird BuzzFeed think piece on me. Egyptian womb tattoos. Imagine! I don't have to imagine! We have the technology! We have it! There was yeah, here's the like picture. Can I make this big? Here's the picture of them like finding the tattoo on the mummy. Which is pretty neat looking. And then this is a different one that they found on the front of the woman. This is a hip bone. It's pretty fucking cool looking. Probably rare due to the risk of poison, because scorpions. What the fuck? Why would they use scorpions for tattooing? Why would they do that? And in other archaeological news, depressing archaeological news, Archaeologists are forced to rebury an unusual discovery in the old Aztec capital. In a strange turn of events, my back is killing me. Researchers in Mexico had to rebury an unusual archaeological monument found in the outskirts of Mexico City, covering up an important historical discovery until some unknown time in the future. The discovery in question is a tunnel built centuries ago as part of the Albaradon de Esatepec? Fuck. A flood control system of dikes and waterways constructed to protect the historical city of Teno. I can't pronounce all your Latin fucking names! Tenochtitlan from Rising Waters. Tenochtitlan, widely viewed as the capital of the Aztec Empire, featured numerous dam systems to prevent flooding from torrential rains. But Spanish conquistadors failed at first to appreciate the ingenuity of this indigenous infrastructure, destroying many of the pre-Hispanic constructions in the early years of Spanish colonization. Good luck with these words. Hey, thanks. Latin, it's Aztec, you fool! What? Fucking... the language that predates the Spanish that you guys in South America speak. Tenochtitlan. Thank you, Mind Break. Tenochtitlan. Literally the tit. However, after numerous I can't even fucking pronounce English. Fucking kill me. After numerous floods inundated the early colonial Mexico City, the Albaradon de Esatepec, and other flood control systems like it were built or repaired in the early 1600s. Centuries later, archaeologists with the National Institute of Anthropology and History discovered within the Albaradon de Esatepec, finding it in 2019 a tunnel that preserved a unique synthesis of the cultures that created it. The small tunnel gate measured just 8.4 meters long, representing only a tiny part of the colossal Albaradon de Esatepec monument, which in total extended for 4 kilometers, built by thousands of indigenous workers. But while it was small, it was still an important and unusual discovery, with researchers finding several pre-Hispanic glyphs displayed in the structure. In total, 11 symbols were discovered, including representations of a war shield, the head of a bird of prey, and raindrops. It's thought that the symbols may have been built into the tunnel by non-Hispanic residents from the towns of Esatepec and Chicanatla, who helped to construct the Albaradon de Esatepec. I can't pronounce any of this shit, dude. Holy fuck. While the dike featured pre-Hispanic iconography, its overall architecture suggested the Spanish were in charge of the design. One objective of our project was to know the construction system of the road, which has allowed us to prove that it does not have pre-Hispanic methods, but rather semicircular arches and andesite visors, lime and sand mortars, and a floor on the upper part, with stone and ashlar master lines. Everything is Roman and Spanish influence. The discovery was intended to be made into a public exhibit so that people could visit and inspect the unusual centuries-old fusion of Aztec and Spanish cultural elements. But unfortunately, it is not to be. Last year, researchers from INA announced that due to lack of funds to properly construct the exhibit and to protect the remarkable structure, the tunnel section would have to be covered up once more, reburied so that it doesn't become damaged, vandalized, or looted from. According to the researchers, the decision was largely due to the economic impacts of the COVID-19 crisis in Mexico. The researchers said that they would construct special masonry to protect the glyphs and then recover the painstakingly excavated site with earth. It's not every day archaeologists have to undiscover the cultural treasures they reveal in the ground. Here's to hoping it won't be too long before this section of the Albaradon de Esatepec gets to see the light of day once more. I'd be so fucking devastated, dude. I would be devastated if I dug up some like fucking ancient site area with like preserved ruins in it, and they were just like, yeah, COVID-19, we don't have enough money, you gotta bury that, you gotta put that back onto the ground, we can't discover this yet. I'd be so fucking pissed. The Aztecs be like, oh no, it's not raining, better kill a child. Oh, fuck, we love human sacrifice, dude. Lots of big words in quick succession today. They're big words in a language that's not my mother tongue, okay? I'm too Boston, please ampersand. You believe in my ability. Haven't unlocked that branch of the tech tree. Put it back underground. I was like, that's so sad. That's upsetting. I don't like that. You're proud of me. Hello, Ziz. You missed my horrible Spanish pronunciations. Good evening. By the way, 4s in your name is literally the letter A because someone had already taken beard, probably yourself, in an ancient time. Well, it's a good thing I've been pronouncing your name correctly thus far, then. It's raining, better kill another child as a thank you. This time you better make it a virgin, or else they might give you thunderstorms and burn down your huts. I can do it. Given the history of bringing plagues into those lands, it's understandable they might not like the optics of coofing on the runes. There were occult secrets in those runes, and that's why they forced them to seal it again. Maybe. Maybe you're right. This just reminds me of like a scene in The Witcher. You still haven't watched the rest of the anniversary stream. No spoilers, please! It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. No spoilers. I got so many hands to rate. It was a fun-ass time. I don't know who I called a serial killer, but hopefully you were not offended. Did I lose a nail today? I did. I posted a picture of it in waifu chat. It was really sad, and now my finger feels weird. It feels very strange, and I don't like it. And you know, while we're on the topic of historical stuff, you know, we had a pretty prominent holiday the other day. Can you guys guess what holiday starts on November 9th and ends on November 10th? Do you know what special day occurred? Stop breaking yourself! I promise nothing. Isn't it funny to have so much range of motion? I hate you. 9/11? What? I think you're in the wrong month, my guy. Also, Edward, you are correct. And what a better way to celebrate Kristallnacht than with some fucking KFC, dude. Like, how else are you gonna celebrate that night unless you do it with KFC? KFC Germany apologizes for advertising a Kristallnacht promotion. KFC Germany apologized for an unacceptable message sent to customers on Wednesday, which appeared to tie a sales promotion to the annual commemoration of Kristallnacht. KFC app users in the country received a message encouraging them to mark the day with crispy chicken and cheese from KFC, according to Twitter users who shared screen grabs of the message in German. The initial message was apparently followed by another saying that the first was in error. Kristallnacht, often translated as Night of Broken Glass, refers to a series of violent raids by the Nazi regime on Jewish businesses, homes, and synagogues in 1938. Earlier today, an automated push notification was accidentally issued to KFC app users in Germany that contained an obviously unplanned, insensitive, and unacceptable message, KFC Germany said in a statement. We understand and respect the gravity and history of this day and remain committed to equity, inclusion, belonging for all, and crispy cheesy chicken to commemorate the occasion. We sincerely apologize, the statement concluded. KFC Germany didn't confirm the language used in the alert. The company explained that it relies on a semi-automated content creation process linked to calendars that include national observances, adding that, in this instance, our internal review process was not properly followed, resulting in a non-approved notification being shared. Oh, dude, someone is getting fired. KFC Germany said yesterday that it suspended app communications while it put its process under review to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. In this case, the company was able to blame an automated system for the mistake, but brands often get their messaging wrong around holidays or Memorial Days, especially ones that commemorate a painful occasion. Juneteenth, which marks the end of slavery in the United States, became a federal holiday last year. Brands rushed to create messages and products for the holiday, and many missed the mark. Some relied on racist tropes to mark the occasion, and others treated it like a glib celebration, leaving people disappointed and offended. KFC literally blaming it on having no mods in the chat. Yeah, basically. They're just like, we don't have any moderators. Nothing could have been done. Nothing could have been done, dude. You know, as someone who bakes cakes for 9/11, I could get behind this. Mod check. I think Arnie's still here somewhere, but he's a German. Maybe he was the mod who wasn't in the chat who let this KFC promotion go through. Huh. We don't know where he was. I wasn't streaming that day. Oh my god. Fucking I can't believe that this is a real article. If VTubers can't figure it out, it's impossible for KFC. That's true. Was the chicken at least kosher? I don't know. I don't know how that process works. I only know that kosher pickles are the best pickles. Am I gonna post the cake this year? It already happened. I didn't bake a cake this year. I was too busy, unfortunately. I know. I'm a bad American for not celebrating. I apologize. I'll do some Hail Marys later. Oh man, Kirsche Kristallnacht. Don't do that. Oh god, that shouldn't sound so flowy. Man, why couldn't it have been Pepsi promoting Crystal Pepsi? I will never forget that YouTuber who drank like a 20-year-old Crystal Pepsi and just vomited his brains out. Cribble Pepsi, favorite drink of TikTok, Banoi Pinkin Pinna. It's kind of worrying to think just how automated the advertising industry must be if they're selling stuff with no oversight. Yeah, a lot of the articles that I made with the AI, I want to say it was like a month ago, they sounded like they could actually be articles written, quote-unquote, written by people. Did I see the pickle candles? I did see the pickle candles. And part of me was like, I'm curious, but the other part of me was like, I also don't like the smell of pickles. KFC getting all the flack, but have you seen Domino's Zimbabwe Twitter? I know there's like a fake Domino's Twitter that pretends to be a Domino's in some African country, and they like post pictures of them like walking a lobster on a leash and stuff. It's not a real Domino's. It's like a parody page. Did Pippa copy your Pilkies? No, I literally just made that up right now because I fucking mispronounced Pepsi. Articles have been written by AI for years. I would believe it. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Colonel's not real. He's a robot. What if? I mean, if you look at his facial hair, though, right? What if? Hear me out. What if Hitler didn't flee to Argentina? What if he managed to come to the United States and he became the Colonel? I should do the AI articles again. I'll have to dig up the website. I'll have to dig it up. God, it's a new conspiracy. It's happening. I cracked the fucking code, dude. Imagine. Kentucky Fried Chicken. It even goes together. We have uncovered a conspiracy. You mean you don't have a tab open? If I Google searched, there's no way somebody has come up with this. If I Google search fucking Hitler is Colonel Sanders conspiracy, I can't type with this fucking stubby fingers. 8 things you may not know about the real Colonel Sanders. Don't tell me that, history.com. Holy shit. Did Hitler ever meet Colonel Sanders? He did, but as a committed vegetarian, he suggested that Himmler declare Colonel Sanders an enemy to the Reich. That's not real. That's not real. You're not real. That's fake news. Times of Israel. Colonel Sanders takes on Hitler. What? 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 Kentucky Fried Chicken may sue oddly named Bangkok restaurant over alleged trademark infringement. Hitler, not the long-dead Nazi despot who masterminded the Holocaust, but the Thai fried chicken joint that sports his name and visage, what the fuck, may soon be forced to defend itself in court against Colonel Sanders' legal team. Kentucky Fried Chicken is mulling action against Hitler because its logo mimics that of KFC. The only difference being that Colonel Sanders' head is replaced with that of Hitler, and the American Fried Chicken Empire told Huffington Post on Friday. We find it extremely distasteful and are considering legal action since it is an infringement of our brand trademark and has nothing to do with us. The bizarrely named fried chicken restaurant, recently opened in Bangkok, was first outed by travel author Andrew Spooner in a tweet back in May. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Thailand, what are you doing? You can go buy some Hitler and femboys at the same time. What a fucking vacation, dude. What an actual fucking vacation. Panel 1, Hitler fakes his death and flees to the state. Panel 2, Hitler grows his hair out. Panel 3, Hitler dyes his hair and trims it to transform into Colonel Sanders. The secret spice is fascism. That's how he made the chicken so finger-licking good. He was a vegetarian, so he had no vested interest in it. Book a trip, have fried chicken with Astolfo. Holy shit. He's a culinary artist now. Take that, art school. So wow, anyone want to go on a group trip to Thailand for chicken? Jesus Christ. Hope they never go for a themed restaurant. I hope so too. I hope so too, honestly. Just what? Nobody quite knows what to make of it. Alan Robertson, a 43-year-old resident of Bangkok, told Britain's The Sun. I went in for a bite last week and got some fried chicken, which was pretty good, and asked the guy behind the counter why it was called Hitler. He just shrugged his shoulders and said the owners had thought it was a good image. The Taiwanese are just shitposting in real fucking time, and I am here for it. Holy fuck. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking funny. But I don't, oh, that TMZ, that is offensive. That is, oh my god. Yeah. Wait, what? Kentucky Fried Chicken deliberately causes impotence in black men. This sounds like a it sounds like a satire night, but site. Holy shit, I can't speak. Let me just make sure that this site doesn't have anything fucking weird looking in it. Let's see here. Okay, all right. Bucket list. Space Nazi. I love space Nazis, dude. That is the fucking wildest. All right, there's nothing weird in here, but I'm also pretty sure. I don't know. Is this a satire site? Cars banned from traveling over Patong Hill. Third student dies and fall from school building. I guess this isn't a satire site. This is just like a Philippine website, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what this fucking is. I don't know where this is. But I guess conspiracy theories. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone loves a good conspiracy theory, even if for nothing more than to laugh at the stupidity. Here are some of the sillier ones. One particularly wacky theory suggests that Kentucky Fried Chicken deliberately causes impotence in black men. Colonel Sanders, the face and founder of the fast food giant, was supposed to have left 10% of his earnings to the Ku Klux Klan in his will, sparking rumors that the Colonel's secret blend of herbs and spices was made a little extra spicy to render African American men sterile. In reality, the drug was probably little more than pure deep-fried fatty goodness. Obesity is directly linked to impotence. KFC is now owned by a black man. You see, doesn't that lend even more credence to Hitler being Colonel Sanders, though? Doesn't that make sense? Yeah, specifically in black men. It's impotence is racist. You're an hour late, you haven't missed any of the nostalgia. No, I'm tangenting a little bit. Technically, having high cholesterol will give you impotence. That's true. Time for your favorite game, satire or Yakub? If you believe the theorist, Nazis had conquered space by 1942 and built a base on the moon, and also had made contact with advanced alien races even before Eisenhower. So, palpably false is the theory that it would be condescending to point out the obvious flaws. Suffice it to say that if Hitler had been capable of space travel, he may have just managed to win the war. I don't know, even with space travel, Russian winter's kind of harsh, dude. But also, why is this so palpably false, but then it's okay for people to be like, hey, you know, the ancient African cities had alien contact and we built up amazing technologies. What What makes this so unbelievable in comparison to that? I mean, like, if ancient African cities had alien contact and built the pyramids with alien energy and help, Hitler definitely could have gone to the moon, honestly. Escape capitalism to space, dude! The Nazis went to Hyperborea, and that's why they unlocked a passage to Under Earth. It was like a fucking TV show, dude. You don't believe in ancient Aztec aliens? Honestly? Ancient Aztec aliens are the most believable ones. Hello! Hello, Umbra. This is Helen Keller all over again. I watched that clip like 3 times, and I was like, I don't get what was so bad about it. I don't get what was so bad, because it's like, Helen Keller wasn't the diary lady. That was Anne Frank. They're different ladies. Helen Keller was the blind lady. I don't think she lived in Germany. I don't remember where she's from. You need a Tim Curry space meme. Oh my god. Bro, stop. What, Flips? Do you have something against aliens, Flips? Are you racist towards aliens? Do we need to have a talk? Do we need to have a talk? Paul McCartney is dead, killed in a car crash in 1969. The former Beatle, who released a new album this month, little more than a look-alike sound-alike, apparently. Theorists claim that if you play Revolution 9 backwards, you hear the sound of a car crash and the words, "Turn me on, dead man." Please, dead man, do not turn me on. do not turn me on. You're racist against the aliens as the God Emperor wills it. We're gonna be thrust into a 40K universe as soon as we make actual contact with aliens. And it's like, we've been watching you guys. We're kind of sick of you. You're now aware that History Channel writers farm Kirsche streams for show ideas. Hello, I like your hair, Mr. Aliens Man. Playing in goal for Coventry City would not appear to be the most logical first step to revealing yourself as the son of God and savior of the universe, but you try telling that to David Icke. The former goalie remains convinced that his divine duty is to warn us of the impending doom our world faces at the hands of 7-foot-tall, blood-drinking lizard people. Needless to say, evidence for this theory is a little thin on the ground. Yeah. How can you look at someone like Mark Zuckerberg and then tell me that blood-drinking lizard people don't exist? This is not a conspiracy. This is just fact at this point. You remember when the History Channel became the Third Reich channel at 10 p.m.? What? What? I vaguely remember showing something on the History Channel on stream that was just really fucking weird, and all of us were like, why is this on the History Channel? But I don't remember what it was. The barcode system is not a simple way to trick your groceries through the supermarket tills, but rather a tool of Satan. The number of the beast, 666, is apparently encoded into each one, and the whole barcode system was designed by the devil to infiltrate the minds of the unsuspecting general public. Ridiculous? Yes, unless you've seen some of the prices at some of Fuckit's more upmarket restaurants, which can surely only be the result of some form of devilry. What? It's just a pawn shop network. Huh? Following the 1992 launch of Microsoft, I almost called it Microsoft on accident, Wingding's font, students everywhere with too much time on their hands began to play with the typeface, which replaces letters with well-known symbols. Satanic teachings, secret plans for world domination, and even future terror plots are among the weird and wacky messages supposedly contained in the font. I'd believe it. If you wanted to, like, type in a secret code to people about your terror plot, who's gonna decipher wingdings? Nobody fucking knows what that means. That's actually a good idea, unironically. If the next manifesto I read from the next shooting isn't partially in wingdings, I'm gonna be really disappointed. I'm gonna... Oh no. now if it is, it's gonna come back to me though. Michael Shop, the hell no! Microsoft Bimbos! The Chinese version! It's called the History Channel because of the title. Why is this here? Aztec alien space Nazis and other truths is too long. To call this a conspiracy theory may be a little too kind to those who believe it.
10 out of 10.
Ah, Talon! Thank you for heckin' continuing. Really ancient. Like, it had to be unearthed. I don't think I could even, like, find it probably super easily. Maybe if I typed it in. I've never tried Googling it. It's somewhere on my PC. But, let me finish off my coffee. You want me to get moist? I've played the Fucked Up in the Crib song, and part of the song as well. He says, "Fucked up in the crib, play Microsoft bimbos." And now whenever I read it, thanks Dragon Fats, you're the best. You're the best, Dragon Fats. Now whenever I think of Microsoft bimbos, I hear it in that voice. If the government calls something a conspiracy theory, it's probably true. At this point, I'd be willing to believe that. What do you mean, whamins? Well, technically speaking, the bimbo stereotype came from women, and then drag queens just kind of adopted it. Like, most drag queens adopt, like, a bimbo-esque feature, because bimbos are, like, a highly sexualized, pornographic view of women. Who is Michael and why is he soft? Erectile dysfunction. It'll claim at least half of you by the time you're 60, unfortunately. Found the alien! Oh, no. I'm just gonna have to do this. I'm just gonna have to do this. I don't know how to delete stuff in my own chat. Okay, alright. Bold of you to assume I live to 60. I hope all of us live past 60, dude. Old age won't get you if the chicken gets there first. What the heck? What the heck? Get your prostate checked and wear kilts. Wait, why kilts? I mean, I guess they tug on the balls a little less, right? But I don't know. Huh? Michael and LaToya Jackson are one and the same person. Of course, both the late King of Pop and his sister are/were big plastic surgery fans. And they do look surprisingly similar. I don't remember what his sister looks like. I'm gonna be honest. Janny getting Janny. I have to Janny my Janny so often. So often, dude. Kirsche brain not found. Coconut exception. I don't know what to do when I have to Janny my Jannies in real time. At least when I'm not on stream, I can do it in a passive way that nobody notices. All I can remember about Janet Jackson are her humongous nipple piercings. Wait. I remember Janet Jackson's like boob exposure at the Super Bowl, but that's not LaToya, right? LaToya's a different lady. The Clinton body count, oh my god, is a list of 50 to 60 of Bill Clinton's associates who have died under mysterious circumstances, apparently assassinated by Bill during and before his presidency. What they don't mention is that most of the people on this list didn't actually die under suspicious circumstances, and most had dangerous positions, such as police officers and soldiers. Being a police officer shouldn't be as dangerous as being a soldier. Or at least they became dangerous when a murderous Clinton was on the rampage. That's a lie. There can't only be 50 to 60 people on that list. There's no fucking way. You can't convince me that there's only that many on that list. The not suspicious part is why it's a conspiracy. Hillary wrote this, dude. Janet Jackson and LaToya both got the same nose job as their brother. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. The entire country of high teas on that list. They love a good earthquake, dude. Gotta remod him. Timing. Oh, really? I do? What was the last? I know he said sorry in chat. I gotta scroll. Did it unmod him? No, he still has mod sword to me, but that might be fucked up. Do I have to remod him? Their dad basically bullied them. Oh no. Oh yeah, you still have the mod sword on my end. That's fucking strange. Alright. Okay. All right, okay. Demote him to mod. Jannying the Jannies creates problems. Roles manager. Roles manager. Add new.
No mods in the chat. Never lucky.
Literally never lucky, dude. Mr. Moderator, please contain yourself. you are a representative of me and thus this community as well. Please contain your spaghetti. You don't see the mod sword? It's probably just Twitch being shit. Arnie was free for a few minutes. Nim will never be free. He's not allowed to be free. Speaking of not being free, some dumb Twitch shit. Twitch streamer speechless after Hasan calls out her thirsty comment. I just want to point out. This is an actual article on Dexerto. You guys have fucking complained about Dexerto multiple times, right? Multiple times. And I just want to say, right, Twitch streamer Bratgorian was left red-faced by fellow content creator Hasan Piker after he read out Bratgorian's simping comments about him. We've all got a handful of streamers that we greatly admire, and in the case of Hasan, many of his fans don't hesitate to show their appreciation through Twitch comments. Though most comments complimenting Hasan's content, Twitch streamer Azure, aka Bratgorian, directed her praise at his appearance instead. However, Bratgorian got the shock of her life when Hasan caught wind of her hilarious comment on stream. While Hasan was observing the 2022 US midterm elections, streamer Bratgorian decided to show her appreciation for an equally important aspect, his outfit. Despite the serious nature of the feed Hasan was viewing, Bratgorian decided to take a chance on leaving an impression on him. Hasan, you look so hot in that color green. I would let you hold me at gunpoint, said Bratgorian. Visually perplexed by Bratgorian's comment, Hasan said, okay, that person should not be allowed to vote. Erupting in a fit of embarrassed laughter, all Bratgorian could muster was, that was the comment! That was the comment! The unexpected moment happened during the Bratgorian's first 5-hour stream.
In Los Angeles, at your house!
Or in the ring.
No, in real life, I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him, and wear his makeup, and his dresses, and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner!
Me! I'm the winner! Thank you! Thank you for the 1985 Anoma miss! Thank you! Thank you! First 5-hour stream. Yeah, where's my fucking article, Dexerto? I do 5-hour streams every time I'm live, and I've talked about Asmongold's foreskin. That's more important than a green color. Where's my article about Asmongold foreskin in 5-hour streams? All right, okay. But on top of this, I want to go to. Hold on, I have multiple things I want to say about this, but I gotta go to like Twitch. How do I use Twitch? Hold on. My channel? Okay, I don't want to hear myself though. Let's mute that. I want to search for, I'm pretty sure it was Swords of Legends. All right, okay. This woman wasn't even, okay, all right, hold on. Swords of Legends online. I'm pretty sure it was Swords of Legends. It might have been Elion, but I'm pretty sure it was Swords of Legends. I want the category, not the like, okay, here we go. Clips. All right. Top all. It's not that. Aha, okay, here we go. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pause this, all right? Okay, so this woman said, Hasan, you look so hot in that color green, I would let you hold me at gunpoint, okay? And this was from when I played Swords of Legends.
All you want is Hasan. There, thank you. Someone said it. All I want is for Hasanabi to choke me and slap me until I'm unconscious. I want nothing more. That's all I want. I never asked for anything else.
So not this is okay, listen to me. Listen, this is why I find this weird, right? She basically did the same thing that this other streamer did last year at some point. And this got almost 3,000 views, so it was a pretty popular clip back then. Okay, all right. And then on top of that, if you go to her shit, come on, open new tab. If you go to her shit, she's like, oh yeah, first 5 hour stream, we're gonna turn the viewership from 1 to 10,000. All right, okay. And then you click on this. You click on I want to get to her Twitch, not the Twitch clip. If you stream on Twitch, put your fucking Twitch link somewhere in your goddamn bio. I swear to God. I swear to playing talk to me. I don't want to watch this clip. I want your Twitch page. Is it in here? Because they had it linked before. Twitch streamer. Yeah, here we go. Twitch. Bratgorian. She got 155 followers. If this isn't an astroturfing, I don't know what is. She literally did the same thing as a popular partnered streamer. How many followers does this lady have? 35k almost? She did the same exact thing from a popular clip from last year. She's 155 followers. Nobody knows who she is. This is a fucking astroturfing. Why is there an article on this? Why is there a fucking article on this? Why? Coincidentally, it coincides with her doing her first 5 hour stream. Coincidentally, she knew he was gonna read his comment because she was watching him while streaming. Call me fucking conspiracy theorist. I got my tinfoil hat on, but this is astroturfy as fuck, dude. This is astroturfy as fuck. And the only reason I even knew that this was something that already happened was because I play fucking weird shit MMOs that nobody else fucking plays. Like, who else would know about this clip unless you played this China MMO? I only played this because Swords of Legends Online was published by Gameforge, who paid me to play Terra. And so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll check out your other game. Oh my god. She sucked that reporter's dick to get an article about her. We don't want to bring Gamergate back into this, but I'm gonna say this is weird as fuck. My boyfriend and I broke up. I need a laugh. Okay, well, I mean, that kind of sucks, lady. But this is really fucking weird. Like, she was 155 followers, literally no viewership, and then watches herself get her comment read on Hasan's stream, which is a redo of a comment from a year ago from a more popular streamer. And it's just like, what? This is astroturfing, dude. This is 100. You can't convince me otherwise that this isn't them trying to like hardcore promote this person. Like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Like, fucking Dexerto. I talked about eating Asmongold's dick cheese with Ritz crackers on Pink Benoit's stream. Where's our article on being degenerates for the Asmonbald? Who's the author? Sam Comrie? Whoever the fuck this guy is. This just in, local Fox jealous her simping to weird streamers doesn't get her recognition or results. I just don't think before I speak. You know? I don't think before I speak, and then when I see something, I'm just like, hey, I've already done that. Fox did it first, dude. I was gonna ask, how much did she pay Hasan to promo her, and how many follows did it even get her? Clearly not very many. The article did not have its intended effect. But it's just like, I don't know, that's real. Like, I read this and I was expecting it to be like another like really popular streamer, and that's why there's an article, because it's like Hasan and someone else who's got like, you know, a fuck ton of followers and shit. But it's like Hasan and then a more literal who than even me, and that's saying something, because I'm a fucking literal who. Nobody knows who the fuck I am. Right? It's about Pokimane and Mizkif. Wait, is that actually in here? Whether it's what's happening in the world of Marvel, Star Wars, or DC Comics, streamers such as Pokimane or Mizkif, or updates on Fortnite. Well, that makes sense though. Pokimane and Mizkif are like huge fucking streamers. They're like massive. So like, it would make sense to write stuff about them, yeah? If you check her chat VODs, you just might find a username similar to his. I'm not an actual journalist. I'm just here to report conspiracy theories. I'm not here to do the legwork to check her VODs to see if she's actually paying this guy in favors, a la Gamergate. What do you mean nobody knows who you are? You're Big Tenma! Tall Tenma. Okay, alright. Don't wanna start calling me big. She's definitely bigger than I am. Don't worry, neither Sam Kami. I just saw this article and I was like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Watch this space. Oh my god. Edward, if you manage to find a link between this, I will be very impressed. King Senpai, thank you for that. I can follow. I'm the #1 based right-wing female Fox VTuber wearing cherry DRCs on Twitch. That is hyper specific. Holy shit. That is a hyper voluminous Tenma. Sick Tenma. Oh my god. We could be family. Pippa does the big deep dives. Ah, man. Fuck this article, dude. #1. Only one. What's the difference? I guess that's true and fair. That's true and fair. Back to KFC. And then, okay. Alright, Twitter. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the Twitter verification. I don't have a lot of information on this whatsoever. I think it's really dumb to do this though, right? Like as much as we make fun of blue check marks, because it seems like most blue check marks have like the shittiest takes on the planet, I think the blue check mark had its purpose in basically showing that someone is who they say they are. I guess some people thought of it as like a status symbol, which is kind of fucking dumb. It was more to me like just a verification stamp on like, yes, this person isn't a satire or a fan account. This person is who they say they are, you know, kind of thing. And they even had to like backtrack their shit because after rolling out payment for the blue check mark, they had to start giving people like an authorized gray mark underneath their account. So like you actually know who the fuck it is. Sargon related topics twice in a row. What do you mean? I haven't watched Sargon in a real fucking long time because after he stopped making his haha funny videos and started like actually trying to do politics stuff, I was no longer interested in listening to him. I was like, you can't transition your platform from dunking on feminists and SJWs into like taking your funny man act into parliament. Hello, Madam Major. There should be a different check for verified that offers no additional benefits, but Elon doesn't want to. I feel like being verified shouldn't have given you benefits other than increasing like the upload. Cause like you can upload videos that are up to 10 minutes long instead of only 1.5 minutes if you're verified. And I think that is the only thing that makes sense. Since most verified people are like celebrities of some kind, they're like streamers, content creators, journalists, it would make sense for them to have a larger upload, right? Like that would make sense. Haven't been to an Applebee's in a while, so you haven't gone to see Sargon. The fall from grace, dude. 140 seconds because the old character limit was 140 characters. Oh, so 220 is vid limit on Twitter. I didn't know that. Ziz, you have some obscure knowledge too. 8 monies to have my shit have the same value that journalists did last month. Yeah, I would. Like, the only reason I would see myself ever paying for Twitter Blue is for the increased upload on videos, but even then, why? Like, I can just post it to YouTube. Some of these idiots spent multiple grands to get those checks. That's why they big mad. Why? Why would you spend that much money to get it? It doesn't make sense to me. New lore drop, Kirsche's Tenma's daughter. You know, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. She can thwap me with the newspaper when I get to Yabai. Hello! Hello, Mana Major, my dude. Sargon's news corporation, Lotus Eaters, are both thriving and pretty good. I don't know that lore. It's just like Discord Nitro. It's kind of like Discord Nitro, but more expensive and for Twitter. And like, personally, I just thought it was a bad idea. Cause it's just like, now, as you can see with people like Ethan Klein doing the parody incorrectly and then getting angry about it, people are just kind of dumb. Twitter employees were charging $15K for check marks before. What the fuck? That sounds like some under the table, not professional work. They're important. Fuck Ethan though. Man, watching Ethan go from like kind of funny man, really edgy YouTuber to pro censorship has been the weirdest arc I've seen in my life. Why does it give me mad? Cock consumer. Hey, thanks for the follow. We are all cock connoisseurs here. Ethan turned into a hypocrite. Oh, it's kind of fucking crazy. As you understand it, your notifs were more manageable as a verified account than as a normie peasant receiving 10k notifs a day. I kind of like when I receive 10k notifs, you know? Used to love Ethan. I used to like watching Ethan. I liked watching fucking Chris Raygun, iDubbbz, Papa Franku. The only one of them that kept their fucking mind about them was fucking Papa Franku. He knew when to get the fuck out. He could sense the tides changing. He was like, all right, I'm going to stop being an edgy nerd and I'm going to go into the music business. And it's like, well, Papa Franku, I loved you and I enjoyed watching your degenerate ass content, but I understand we all got to move on sometimes, you know? Sam Hyde absolutely mogged iDubbbz. It's just like, you know, never learn too much about your content creators' personal lives on the YouTubes, right? Because they might just turn out to be cucks. The downfall of H3H3 has been truly weird. You never found him funny? I'm glad I found PayMoneyWubby, because Wubby seemed to do similar content to H3H3, where they would do like interviews with really fucking weird people. And Wubby's good people. I like the Wubby. Please, Wubby, don't turn into a cuck. You have a wife. I believe in you. If you thought H3 was ever funny, you dare me to go rewatch the old vids. I was way younger when I watched his stuff, so, you know, there's also that. Frank moved on, but the others committed betrayal. Pretty much. Wubby a solid 10 out of 10. Dude, I still can't believe they did a Pancake Batter stream the other day. I'm so fucking glad Otts told me that was happening. Pancake Batter stream was pretty fucking primo. And there's a whole bunch of people in like the Twitter thread getting angry that they did a Pancake Batter stream. They're just like, this shouldn't be allowed on Twitch. It's just men jacking off in a tent. And it's like, okay, all right, but there's a difference. There's a difference between a bunch of dudes getting together and getting into a tent one at a time where nobody can see or hear anything from the dude in the tent, and then comparing their pancake batters live for our amusement, right? That's comedy. Okay, that's comedy. And compare that to like the hot tub streams where you have gyrating asses in pools purely for sexual content, right? Like they're two different fucking things. Way younger Kirsche conformed zoomer. What the fuck is Wubby? Wow Wubsy? No! Let me see. I'm pretty sure I retweeted one of the clips because he deleted the fucking VOD and I thought I downloaded the clip, but I didn't. Alright, so let me change my browser. Wubby!
Time?
Oh, what was that?
3:15. 3:15. That was 3:15. So it's 11 minutes 45 seconds.
Woo! I think he made the batter.
You got some batter?
Oh, baby!
You can't see Wubby right now because he's in the tent.
Make sure you have it in those fucking. Make sure you put it in.
You need a second. I'm going to need a moment. Did you make a mess with the batter? We're going to want to.
Why are iDubbbz shorts so short? He's got like the roadie look going on.
Pancake batter was crazy.
Imagine the smell.
That was a bad idea. They're acting like we did something we didn't. So I was able to make a little bit of pancake batter, but can I be honest with you? Fucked up.
Yeah?
Yeah, I stood up thinking like, I did it. I made pancake batter. And I realized a good majority of it is running down my knees.
Booty, if I don't hand this to you and you still be my friend. Booty, I'm realizing right now in this moment, you shouldn't have picked this.
This is the worst option.
I said put it in the bowl. It is in the bowl. I'm holding pancake batter. No, you can't see.
That's a little cute little Christmas bowl.
Just not gonna make contact with it.
Yes, it was.
He has to go mix in powder and shit. Dude, the results based on 3 categories of the pancake batter. You were graded on the time it took to complete your pancake batter, graded on the weight of your final pancake batter, as well as running it through a scientific test completely not related to anything we've talked about earlier.
Yes, Dragon Fats, that's the joke.
0 to 100 based on how good that pancake batter is.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's Twitter, so, you know, we gotta break it up.
Seconds to complete the pancake batter, followed by Wubby at 11 minutes 44 seconds. Running up at the end, we got our boy Peanut at 12 minutes and 8 seconds. Claps all around, claps all around, claps all around.
Good job. Hey, good job.
Good sport, good sport, good sport. Next up.
I saw
it. Next up, we have pancake batter weight. Coming in first this round, we got Big Nut living up to the name with 3 grams of pancake batter. Maybe we don't need to go into specifics here.
Well, I want to know how much pancake batter.
Okay. With 3 grams of pancake batter, followed up by Wubby with 2 grams of pancake batter. That's close. And next up we had Carlos. Hey man, the scale didn't pick it up. I gave you a 0. So does that?
How embarrassing.
We can just say 1 gram. We can say 1 gram. We'll round it up. 1 gram. 1 gram. Finally, based on the scientific analytical score that analyzes every little moving part of that pancake batter, it gives you a score from 0 to 100.
Okay.
In first place, with a score of 60 out of 100, it goes to Peanut. And that gives you the winner of the pancake batter off. Followed.
So, the guy who didn't even hit the scale was obviously the least virile, as it were. But yeah, this is what Wubby's stream was the other night. Pretty fucking beautiful, honestly. You do need some more zinc in your life. You notice how expensive those sups are now? Yeah, zinc sups will make you do big pancake batters. Dude, need some L-arginine. A modern day classic. Like, yeah, it might not be your brand of comedy. Yeah, this is some pretty degen shit. It's pretty fucking degen, but I had a good time watching it. I thought it was fucking hilarious. DeviantArt is trending. I'm not clicking that while my browser's showing. Thank you for introducing you to a new favorite YouTuber. I've been watching fucking PayMoneyWubby for years. He's who I found this fucking gem. Let me see. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure on Twitch I can watch media that says the N-word as long as I don't say it. I think that's how that works, right? Like, as long as I'm not the one saying it, it's fine, probably. This VOD's getting nuked. This VOD's getting nuked. It's on YouTube, so it's fine, right? But, Wubby is how I found this man.
Okay. There was something about shooting up a school, or...
You can listen to music that has the N-word in it on Twitch and be fine. So that's why I think that the video also is fine. So.
A mass murder about white people or something like that?
Okay, so a lot of people think that there's self-hate with me, and there is no self-hate. I don't hate myself. I hate white people. So, like I said, back when I first moved down to the South, I didn't know there was a difference between people. I thought we were all human. So but I moved to a town that was very segregated, had nothing but white and black people. There was no Mexicans, no mixed people, no Chinese, no Indians, just white and black. And nobody fucked with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Off to a great
when I walked
start.
to the school, you know what I'm saying? All the blacks were on one side and all the whites were on the other. And I was confused. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to sit. And I wanted to be friends with everybody because I consider people human. You know what I'm saying? I don't see, difference in anything. But as time progressed, all the white people, they were giving me a lot of shit. They were like, why you keep hanging out with them, and saying racial slurs and shit like that, and it just started
PayMoneyWubby used to do a lot of interview content, and this was one of the people he interviewed, and I was just like, there's no fucking way this is a real dude. This is like a skit, right?
They was going to, hang me if I come back to school, tie me up to a truck, drag me down a dirt road. They would jump me. They would beat me.
Man has an ego to wear his shirt with his own face on it.
All the time, and then watching all my people, you know what I'm saying, go through it all the time. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I had enough of it. I felt like, what else was I supposed to do, or what would anybody else in my position do? You know what I'm saying? I wanted to get rid of this evil that was, being directed toward me and the rest of my people. So I decided to take matters into my own hands and strike back. And that was the whole school shooting incident.
Okay.
Other details I'm not going to get into because I'm saving that for the documentary. But
okay.
That's where all the hating for white people started, the way that they treated me and all my people. And then as time progressed,
I was not expecting that to end in so that's the whole school shooting incident
on TV, and it just infuriates the fuck out of me, and it makes me hate white people even more and more as time goes by.
Okay, now you used the N-word when you were describing, a situation just now.
I didn't even hear him say it.
N-word on a regular basis?
I used to. When I first got locked up, and when I was in juvie at 13, they told me like, yo, if you want to get respect, you got to be saying that word. Which was weird, but like after that, it was in my vocabulary
I think I
all the
talked
time.
over it, all
but
planned,
again,
all skill, no luck.
As I aged and got older, I view the word differently, and I pull back, and I don't say it all the time like I used to. It just slips out, or just every now and then when it's really needed to be said.
When it's really needed to be said.
There's two different ways.
You gotta save up your N-word passes and only use them when it needs to be said, is what this man is saying.
There's two different kinds of people. There's the people that are like, nobody should be saying that word. We all need to stop saying that word. It has a bad past to it and all that. But then on the other side, it's like it's just a word. Everybody should be able to say it. We're giving the word power by saying that it affects us a certain way. So it's like I'm stuck between these two sides of people. And
this is a fascinating individual. And I saw someone in my chat as well mention the that's true. I reference those ladies all the time with the fucking Archangel Gabriel, dude. They were also fucking crazy. They also gave Wubby a hard ass fucking time. Like, he had to release a whole video on just like how much of a pain in the ass those women were to fucking work with. I loved his interview series, and I kind of wish he still did it. Fucking love it, dude. Who is this guy who looks like the situation? Oh no. His name is Nuka Zeus. His name is Nuka Zeus, and he is a transracial man. He was born a white man, but he believes that he is a black man to the point where he gets skin injections to make his skin a darker tone. Didn't they try to sue him or something? I don't remember if they tried to sue him, because it's been a long time since I've like looked into the Yoga Lady saga, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nuka Zeus is the most COD gamer tag ever. Yeah. Are we actually this far in now? The PayMoneyWubby Nuka Zeus interview was ages ago. Let me... Wubby Nuka Zeus interview. Let me see how long ago this was. The PayMoneyWubby interview with this man was in... Oh, it was only 2 years ago? There's no way. There's no way this was only 2 years ago. It feels like it's been so much fucking longer. It feels like it's been so much longer, dude. Holy shit. This is starting to sound like a South Park episode. No. I won't play the whole video,
Boys and 13% girls. How you guys doing? Did you miss me? I missed you. That's why
I'm part of the 13% on his channel.
Today we have a little treat for you. This video obviously is going to be about Nuka Zeus, and a lot has happened with Nuka Zeus since I posted the video. So, dude, I appreciate you taking the time and putting yourself out there to answer questions for us, man. I'm gonna start with how I got introduced to your channel, and that starts at your profile picture. We have to talk about your profile picture.
That's one of my favorite motherfucking pictures. What I see when I look in the mirror. You know what I'm saying?
Where did you find the lovely black counterpart for that profile photo? Did you put up like an ad?
No, that's like my brother. My play brother or whatever you want to call it. I'm an artist.
Play brother.
I see shit. But I don't have the skill level to do some of the things that I want to do. There's one that I really want to do where it's kind of like, how Spider-Man, when he has like the venom or whatever on him and he's just like ripping off his suit. Like, I want to make a picture where it's like that, but I'm ripping off my skin. I'm a fucking human being, just like everybody else. Like, stop judging me by my skin.
Very well said from the guy who has fuck whites tattooed on his arm. When did you realize that you were black?
It was when I realized.
I don't know why, but the zoom in with the little giggles always get me. Wubby's so cute.
Being white and black. That's when I realized that I was black. I grew up thinking everybody's human. All of a sudden I got smacked in the face. Hey, you're not human. You're either white or you're black. I feel like
you guys aren't human. You're either white or black. I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm just like
Mexicans, you don't exist. I know I got some Argentinians in my chat. You're not real.
I'm just in the middle somewhere.
What is it about being white that you are rejecting?
Well, I never like looked at myself and be like, I'm not white. I hate this. When I learned the definitions of what white and black was, basically, I think that's what had a lot to do with it. Going through so much stuff like that, a lot of the white people would give me, I just kind of like built up in my mind, you know, the image that, you know, if you are white, you're bad. You're like them. When somebody calls me white, I feel like they're calling me those negative things.
What the
fuck? I would never be that.
Zeus, you have to realize how racist that sounds. You are judging someone negatively before you know them based on the color of their skin.
I mean, I don't see how that could be racist. I mean, that's just what I learned. Like I said, it's just that
You
word.
can't be
It's
racist
kinda
to
like
white
the same
people. That's just a
thing almost
scientific
as
fact.
the hard R. You know what I'm saying? Like one of my my female black friends, she was like, you know, I understand you. She's like, just like black people don't want to be called the hard R.
Which hard R
You
word?
don't want to be called the word white.
Let me ask you this: do you hate all white people?
One of my friends, you know, turned me on to Futurama. Bender is like, kill all humans, kill all humans. But there was one episode where Bender said, you know, every time I said kill all humans, I meant everybody except for you, Fry. It's kind of like the same thing with me.
Very cool. With that being said, is your family white? And if so, do you hate them?
When I was growing up, I looked at everybody as human, and that's how I consider my family. I don't consider them white. Yes, my family was darker than me. We have some genes in us that makes them a lot darker. So my dad has been on disability for a while. You know, he hasn't been out in the sun, so he's gotten very light. And my dad goes out and mows the lawn for like 5-6 hours. He comes in and he's dark as me. And he's like,
oh
look
my
at
God,
me,
he's
I'm
got
as
that
dark as
farmer's
you,
tan
and I
going
didn't
on,
have to
dude.
take no tanning injections.
So your dad also became black? He turned black?
He looked like I do. He was my color. That's what happens with, you know, like my sister could easily pass off for a Latina when she was in her teenage years and middle school years, when she would, you know, go out in the pool, like, you know, and tan and stuff like that.
I know you've been describing the color of your family, but I still have no clue what they look like at all.
Well, the dark side of our family is the Sicilian side. According to my
Sicilian!
grandmother,
Italians confirmed, not white.
She said that my great grandfather loved Africa, and he ended up something with a Nigerian woman, I think it was.
So it runs in the family.
It was really fucking cool. You know, my grandma knows Frank Sinatra.
Does your family accept your transition to a black man? Like, have they been accepting of this whole thing?
My family is very very loving and accepting. A long line of big heart people.
Did the line of big-hearted people stop with you?
No, I still have a really big ass heart. I have a really big heart.
You say you have a big heart, but if my black girlfriend entered the room right now, you'd have some choice words to say to her, right?
I would be very shocked. I would be like, what the hell? What is this?
You made it very clear on your YouTube that you don't think whites and blacks should be dating. Can you explain that a little more?
Miscegenation bad. We've come full
Dating
circle.
Black woman is poisoning the well. I feel like black men can, you know, sleep with the white women because it's like we're poisoning their well. It's like, ha ha, ha ha.
Hold on. Wait a minute now.
It's some things I don't even know yet. You know, I haven't meditated on it.
Please
long
don't
enough.
poison my well,
Dated
chat.
a white woman?
Yeah, way back in the day, this white girl hit me up online, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll give white girls one more chance. I go to her house. I sneak in her window because she broke up with her boyfriend, so she moved in with her parents. We started doing our thing, and then it's like I just looking down at that white ass. I'm like, man. I was like,
This is the average man that's just like, fuck white women. I only want Asians.
Then I'm trying to fuck her with a soft. You know what I'm saying? So I do that for a little bit, and then
You're
I ended up
pushing
just
rope.
faking a nut.
You faked a nut?
I faked a nut and then left.
On Thanksgiving, when the turkey's getting passed around, what kind of meat you going for?
I actually like the white meat.
Come on. In my video, we kind of caught you slipping. You said that your dick is no longer pink, it had turned black.
Oh no.
But then later you said you've always had a black dick. Zeus, set the record straight for once and for all. What color is your dick?
When I say I used
Chat,
to
don't
have
tell
a
me your
black
dick color,
this
please.
one girl that I was messing with, after we got through having sex, like she's like, why you fuck me like this and like that, asking about my techniques. And I was like, I don't know, that's just what I do. And she said, you hang around black dudes too much. You got a black dick on you.
So what does that mean? You have a black dick on you?
I guess just the way you stroke it, I guess. I don't know, the way you fuck.
So you have a metaphorical black dick, and now the tanning injections made your dick literally black.
It's still the darkest part of my body.
That's the scariest thing you've ever said. And you talked about shooting up a school, and that's the scariest thing you've said, is that your dick is intensely black.
I wish it was darker.
What do you think of Mexicans?
Mexicans?
did he say it like
the only
that?
thing that I have a problem with, I wouldn't say a problem, is just like, you know, I feel like when you're kids and stuff like that, you should have like the jobs in the neighborhood of like raking people's yards, all the things that the Mexicans are doing. I feel like those should be kids' jobs.
With how much you hate whites, do you only jerk off to black women?
When I'm watching porn, I like a variety. So every once in a while, I might dip into hentai. I mean, no, I don't be looking for weird shit. I just be like, what's this? You know,
That's me. I don't look for the weird shit. It just happens. This man is literally me. For real, for real.
You know, what do they call that? Furries or something?
Oh,
you like furry porn?
I've watched a little bit of
Oh, no.
In your uploads on YouTube, you mentioned a sex tape. When are we gonna get?
I'm glad you censored that.
So I it's not that I'm going to be releasing it. It's already been released.
Thanks, Wubby. You were real G. I appreciate the censor. That was a perfectly timed fucking boom.
Give us the exclusive. How do we find it?
I'll never tell.
You realize just by us having this conversation, people are gonna look for it, and I guarantee they're gonna find it.
I mean, there's billions of fucking porns out there. It's not
on Wubby's stream where they were mixing pancake batter. Peanut pulled out his phone for half a second, and there was some girl's OnlyFans picture on his phone that he was making pancake batter to. The internet found who that girl was from this blurry ass fucking tiny half a second picture in like less than 2 minutes. Like it was already up on Wubby's fucking Reddit. So, you know, weaponized autism has been around for a hot minute.
Not like it's labeled Nuka Zeus.
If you're watching at home, you have a new job. You need to find the Nuka Zeus porno ASAP. This question comes from my Twitch on legal documents. What race do you check?
For the longest that I can remember, I always check other, and sometimes I check black. And on my census, I made a video about it on YouTube. I refused to check any box. And I wrote a note to the census people saying that this is stupid, this is retarded.
If you had a child with a white woman, would they be mixed?
I guess so, yeah.
Oh my god.
What was data? No, who was it that said that? Does not compute. You know what I'm saying? Because firstly, there's no possibility that could ever happen.
If you went to prison, who would you roll with?
Blacks.
You don't worry at all that they wouldn't accept you?
I've had some people talk to me about it, you know what I'm saying? But like, I hope to God they will.
Are you still using the tanning injections and just getting more and more dark?
About March, when everything was shutting down, I was no longer able to go to the tanning salons. I started getting lighter, and I am a lot lighter than I was, and I kind of hate that. But I don't like injecting myself. I
yes,
hate
Chimp. Yes, Chimp. He's transracial.
You know, I still get a little bit of a weird feeling when I take it. I also ran out of the melanotan, but then I had a new person come and sponsor me. I just got, you know,
That's
a 10-pack.
sponsored for
How
injections?
much does a 10-pack cost?
It's about like $40, in between $30 and $40 a vial.
That's cheap as
when
fuck.
I first started, one vial would last me like, I think a month and a half.
That's so fucking
I got to
cheap.
the point now where one vial is 5 days.
What the fuck? How much has this entire thing cost you?
I don't even want to think about it.
Are you at all concerned about like long-term effects of injecting this much melanotan into your body?
It has crossed my mind. A lot of people have told me that, you know, I need to be careful about my liver. I need to be careful about my my blood-brain barrier. I mean, it's just kind of like one of those things. It's like, would you rather live a long life and not experience shit, or would you rather live a short life and experience a lot?
I don't know, man. Like dying young because of tanning injections isn't really on my list of things to do. In your previous videos, you've talked about how you.
So, this is why I loved Wubby. His interview content was why I loved him. Like he did some good solo stuff too, obviously. But like, fuck, I loved his interviews. He found like fucking brain damaged people and actually like interviewed them and let them speak. And it was just, oh, I fucking loved it. He has an OnlyFans. That does not surprise me. Are they saying his brain could get tanned? No, I guess there's something that like the blood barrier that protects your brain can get kind of fucked up from these injections. Thought he was doing solo stuff in the pancake vid too. Well, that's just circle jerking with the homies. You know, you gotta make sure to charge your jerk off crystals. Honestly, but fucking, I loved Wubby. He's probably one of my favorite VTubers. I did it again. I did it the same thing with Kasim G. YouTubers. I'm so used to saying fucking VTuber now. I can't say normal YouTuber. Oh God, please. My favorite flesh tuber. Google the blood-brain barrier. We're already 2 hours deep. Oh god. The meat tubers. Literally the pancake batter tubers. She belongs to the PNG now. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh man, I had another thingy. One day Wubby will interview Kirsche. Oh my god. I don't want to get roasted by Wubby. Flesh hate, omniscile love, not like this. I had a Reddit I'm the asshole post that I was actually confused by. Like, actually fucking confused by. And a lot of people seem to think that this guy is an asshole. A Wubby x Kirsche collab would be sweet. I am probably way too literal who for him to even know my name. Going back to that article that they wrote about that Twitch streamer with like 100 fucking followers because she made a comment on Hasan being hot. Oh fuck, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck the brain! It's not working! Might not be weird enough. I need animal ear implants first. That's true. I might not be weird enough. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Back when I played Terra. Summit 1G was thinking about going to play Terra again. And like my largest moment in my own brain was like Summit mentioned me on his stream because of my like affiliation with Gameforge, and he was like, oh, maybe I should ask her how to like set things up in current year Terra. And I was like, holy shit! Summit 1G said my fucking name! What is happening? I was very, very confused. Who's Summit? He's an FPS player who occasionally does MMO stuff. He does a lot of just chatting now as well, but he is very good at FPS games. I was just like, holy shit, how the fuck does he know who I am? Speaking of knowing who I am, Smash Bagu! Smash Bagu, thank you for the 33 month resub. Like 15 minutes late. I'm saying thank you. I was ranting about Wubby, but thank you, Smash Bagu. Big cutest Bagu. The only one I will not squish. Would make him eat one together, Lady in the Tramp style. What the hell? That's true. I would eat a candle with Wubby. We could taste test some candles. Is he better or worse than Wings? I don't know what Wings is. I don't know what Wings is. Haha! He could be any one of us in chat right now! Well, Wings of Redemption? I don't think I've ever watched them. The name is not familiar to me. Like, it's familiar because I've heard the name, but I don't think I've ever watched them. I do not know Wings, no. Kunga. Who's Summit? What the hell? In before Summit 1G is a lurker? I mean, it could be. I've had a couple of people surprise me from being lurkers. Kirsche doesn't know Wings. I do not. He's a lol cow. Wings is going down an IRL NTR route right now. Like actual NTR or like iDubbbz, it's okay if my girlfriend has an OnlyFans kind of NTR. One of the biggest lol cows on the internet. Really? Like actually rivals Chris-chan? Oh my god. I don't like that you guys said actual. That makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. Where is the difference? Well, in one of them, she's just showing off her body to other men, right? Which, like, I wouldn't be comfortable with in a relationship. But in the other one, she's actually letting men enter her body. So there's a definite difference between the two. Not Chris-chan tier, but the echelon below that, on par with DSP. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm interested now. Wings of Redemption deep dive at some point. Because I like learning about these internet strange people. I fucking went to my DMs and I forgot that I had a picture of my fingernail in there and I was very fucking confused for a minute. I was like, what? Alright, Wings of Redemption dive, look up stuff on him. Okay. It's in my notepad. How the fuck have I never heard of him? I don't know. I don't know. Do I know Dragon Lord? I don't think so. Who was that YouTuber? Who was that YouTuber that like had that strange interview with his, I think it was his girlfriend, not his wife. But he was basically like berating her the whole fucking time, and it was like a really strange fucking video. And I want to say it was like MrGirl or some shit. But he was like talking to her, and it made me viscerally angry that I like to watch this. And I can't remember who it was. I don't think it's still in my tabs anywhere, but I'll take a little gander just in case. I'll fucking open new tab. Nope, the only thing when I type in girl is calendar girl that comes up, so, you know. Unlucky. MrGirl's a pedo, fuck that guy. Was the guy chastising her lack of game skill? I don't remember exactly everything he was chastising her for, but he was chastising her for a lot, and like every time she tried to talk, he would talk over her and be like, you can't talk yet, I'm still talking, why are you talking over me? And like she ended up leaving at the end of the video like crying, because she had asked him that like if he wants to talk about relationship stuff, she doesn't want it to be turned into a YouTube video. And then like he turned up his mic during the interview after she left so that everybody could hear her crying from the other room. Like it was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever watched. And it wasn't Amaranth. This was like either earlier this year or last year. MrGirl's a piece of shit. I want to say it was him, but I don't want to attribute it to somebody that it wasn't. Sounds like a right charmer. I don't remember. Maybe if I type in like man makes girlfriend cry YouTube I don't want to say interview, because even though it was set up like an interview, like relationship talk, maybe. Calling my girlfriend ugly prank. Wow, that can't go wrong at all. When a man deeply loves you, it's okay to cry. Big signs, how to get over the end of a relationship, inside a man's mind with Steve Harvey. No, none of these look at it. None of these look like, because it was like the two of them in an oddly lit room, and it's just like, it just gave like real fucking creepy vibes. We watching girls cry, of course you would show up now, Mr. Misogyny. Cool. How to break up with your girlfriend. If you need a video on how to break up with your girlfriend, you are already fucking lost. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I can't find it, so I don't know who it was. Was it a Minecraft YouTuber? I had no idea who this man was. It was just posted all over Twitter because everyone else was just like, holy shit, you released this video to try and prove to everyone that you weren't abusing your girlfriend, but it just makes you look even worse than what everybody already thought of you. Is like the only reason I know that this video exists. You don't want to be cruel, but a lot of female flesh tubers do the relationship drama and suddenly get a huge influx of viewers and simp subs. Well, unlucky for you guys, my abusive relationships were years ago, so... Can't imagine it's MrGirl then, because there's no way he would have a girlfriend. Probably not. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember who it was. No simps. I was like, maybe? Abused by my girlfriend BBC documentary. My girlfriend tortured, stabbed, and starved me. What the fuck? What the fuck? The Onision documentary is overshadowed by its own. Onision's a fucking weird fuck as well, but that's not who I'm looking for. Why did YouTube spotlight a scammer and an accused abuser? That lady doesn't look familiar. Creepy cult of Onision? A very creepy cult. It's none of these. It's none of this. Tony. No. None of these. None of these. Johnny Depp popped up again. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to find this video again. And like, I hope that maybe somebody will get their brain triggered and know what I'm talking about. Cause like I showed it to Nim, and oh man, if I search in our DMs, has link there. How many pages of links are in my DMs with my moderator? 93 pages of links. So, you know, maybe if I type in YouTube, let's see. Has link YouTube. How many pages of YouTube links? Oh, actually, not that many. Only 1 page populated for some reason. That can't be right. That can't be fucking right. Oh, I got the pony song in here for some reason. Asmongold speechless at Lost Ark. Asmongold Lost Ark. Asmongold Lost Ark. Asmongold Lost Ark. Asmongold Lost Ark. Oh my god. VTuber bullshit. No! I'm looking for stuff. There's a lot of Asmongold Lost Ark videos in here. Jesus Christ. Oh! I think I found that YouTube VTuber who was like, why did I get banned? I'm not doing anything sexual. Meanwhile, does kitten plays on her daddy's lap ASMR. Majestic Ludwig J. Schlott. Nope. Alright, so Discord searching still kind of fucking broken. I don't know where it is. Sure like to talk about Asmongold and Lost Ark. Apparently, I talk about Asmongold a lot. You posted something in waifu chat? I'm looking. Am I talking about this? Ooh. It was MrGirl! Dragon Fats. Your brain is fucking beautiful. Your brain is fucking beautiful. I love you. So MrGirl, I want to find like the original video without like someone else commentating on it though. And I don't know where I would find that. So maybe I just have to suck it up. Maybe I just have to fucking suck it up and watch the weird one. Destiny probably has it mostly unedited. Hey, what? Yeah, this is a 51-minute video, so thanks Destiny. Hopefully this is mostly...
You fit 90% into that 11%.
Like,
you have a way of really making...
Oh, is it? Like, I'm so curious if he's like, if he would accept arguments or any of
he's,
this is, like,
he's not even wearing a shirt for some reason.
Because you told me I could get the fuck out.
Yes.
Right. So you threatened me.
I didn't.
And said if I want fucking boundaries.
It's not threatening you to tell you don't have to talk to me. That's not a threat.
It is a threat.
You're my real doll review excerpt. Can I... I don't want to type this in with my browser showing. MrGirl, you're my real doll. Oh my god. Did he take it down? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did, but like, the real video was deleted? And of course we don't have it archived anywhere, dude. That's certainly a quote. Fuck. MrGirl belongs in the 10th circle of hell. Yeah, I've heard, quite a lot. Oh, in that one that you linked, Dragon Fats, it looks like there's something in the description for the link to the original, but you guys said that was deleted. Let's see. This video isn't available anymore. Of course it's not. God damn it. God damn it. This was posted on Twitter, so maybe this person has a mirror of it. Nope, this is still just him. Alright, we're going back to Destiny then. We're going back to Destiny. Thanks, Destiny. Hello, Holy Hammer Strike. Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. Thank you.
I don't know, but I don't know if I can do it another day or if I just can't do it.
He's got like the sex doll in the background while he's talking to her. Like this guy is a fucking psychopath, dude. Why is Destiny playing a video at 1 times? Apparently, because he just can't find this video anymore, dude.
Yeah.
Why did he pop it out like that, though?
Why do you do this?
Why do you do this? What the fuck is this all about? Okay, so people were accusing MrGirl of being abusive to his girlfriend and saying how, like, in videos that she's present in, she always looks, like, scared and worried and on the verge of tears. And so he released this interview to prove to people that, like, things that they do are consensual and that he's not abusive towards her, but it just made him look like a trillion times fucking worse.
Don't like how sad I look all the time.
One of the most mindfucky things about makeup, it's so hard to convince somebody. I can't have this conversation because I just realized you're all fucking incels.
Is this a new video? No, this is from earlier this year, I'm
women
pretty
look
sure.
like. I don't know how if anybody
5
knows what
months
a woman
ago.
looks like anymore. Like, I don't think anybody knows. Like, women without makeup look fine. They're cute. Everything's cool. Everything's chill. But it is impossible to convince a woman that you actually feel that way. There are, like, I know so many women that will. You wake up in the morning and, like, she will get out of bed immediately to put on makeup and then come back to
14
bed.
points of fascism is silly liberal arcs garbage.
And I'm like,
oh my god,
bro,
I just
why? Are you
Sorry, Destiny, I want the video though.
You're gonna get nice and perky for the video?
Mm-hmm.
You think that's what people don't like about you in my videos?
Can that be said for anything you wear aesthetically or whatever?
Like,
Yep,
why
that's
why
I
is
wear
he
sweatpants and
shirtless
a
while he's
t-shirt,
trying to have this
'cause I'm not a
conversation?
slave.
Why do they
I'm not a
both
slave
sound
to
so
appearances in
devoid
society
of
like my
emotion?
subreddit posters
This
are,
is
like
so
you guys
fucking
are. When you're
weird.
the subreddit's like, if you would just get a nice pair of jeans and some shoes, I would just be better. That's why. Because I'm above you. I'm better than you. Because I don't give a fuck, okay? That's where I am, and that's who you are, okay? I'm the guy that shows up in sweatpants and I fuck your mom, okay? Your mom.
Big Tiger! Thank you for the heckin' 2-month resub. Thank you! Thank you!
Won't even talk to you, no matter what you wear, because she's too busy sucking my big Cuban cock. I'm a level 5. You're a level 1 with no hope, kid.
This is like some incel bit? I don't even know. Who the fuck is in the background? Yeah, that's his sex doll. Alright, this video is like 50 minutes long, and I'm probably not gonna be able to find the exact point where he says it. But he basically talks about how he enjoys having sex with his sex doll more than with his girlfriend, because his sex doll doesn't move. And sometimes he doesn't want her to enjoy the sex that he's having with her. He wants her to just lay still. Do not move. Do not make any noise. He just wants her to lay there and basically be like dead. And he says that, like, when she makes noises or when she moves, it ruins it for him. And so that's why that sometimes he prefers having sex with the doll, but then when he has sex with the doll, she gets upset. And he says that if she's going to get upset with him having sex with the doll, that she should just be better for him. He wants to have sex with a corpse. Yeah, it's fucking weird.
You think that's why people criticize me? Because you're so sad that they feel like...
I think it's part of it. And I think especially people who knew me before I met you, I think I wore a lot of makeup to hide that.
So now they think that you're
Where did he just pull that fucking orange from?
Wait, right now? Wait, Link! Or is that happening later?
I don't care. Sorry, Destiny, I don't care.
Everybody has, like, blushing.
I just want the video.
Because I said that you were my sex doll.
Right.
You want to talk? You want to tell people what happened?
Well, I think what happened was that you leapt into bed with me, gave me a little cuddle, and then said, you're my real sex doll.
Who eats
And
an
I
orange
was
like that?
no.
This man's a fucking psychopath.
And you were like, yes, you are. And I I was like, well, no, I don't like that you're saying that. It's freaking me out.
Yeah, like it's just so awkward, Shim.
I think that you may have done this in response to me saying I was a little bit like anxious and needed some reassurance about the sex doll. Is that true? Or was I just thinking that?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I think I was thinking that, and I may have said it.
Yeah, she's really cute.
Well,
she deserves so much better than
I
this guy.
remember.
Like fucking gaslighting her and being an asshole.
I don't like that though, because because I think although yes.
No, she doesn't. She chose this. Well, when you start dating someone, they usually don't be manipulative and gaslighty and shit right away. They usually are normal and sometimes incredibly, like, love bomby for the first few months. And then they'll turn around and start in with the gaslighting and the manipulating. And you think about how good they were, and that's why the manipulation works so well. Because you're like, oh, this is just something is going wrong in this period of time and things will go back to the way they were. And like you're already reeled in enough to be like, I love and care about this person. So I don't want to give up on them just because they're doing, you know, something kind of shitty right now. And it's very, very difficult. You can leave anytime. As someone who has been in both a physically and multiple emotionally abusive relationships, it's very hard to leave once you're already entrenched. My physically abusive relationship when I was a teenager, that only ended. Why does it give me men? Vape Pro, thank you for the follow. That only ended because my dad came in my room to like kiss me on the forehead before going to work, and I wasn't burritoed up in a blanket like I usually am, so he saw the bruises all over my chest and arms, and he woke me up and he was like, what the fuck happened to you? And you know, in that position I kind of had to explain. And so he called the police, and I went to the guy's place, got all my shit back. He was throwing a fucking fit, because of course he was. But like that's the only reason that one ended. So when I got into an emotionally abusive relationship, I also got drawn in way too deep, and I stayed with that guy for 4 years. Even after knowing it's not going to get any better, things aren't going to improve, this isn't good for me, it still took me a while to leave. Because it was just like, well, he's not hitting me like the last guy did, so it's just something mental, it's something that we can work on, right? No. And that's why, like, it's easy from the outside looking in to be like, oh, well, this is her choice, or, oh, well, she can just leave. And I definitely lost fucking friends over being in this relationship because I was isolated from them. They didn't understand why I was gonna stay. They were like, I'm sick of watching you, like, hurt yourself like this. It's very difficult to get someone entrenched in an abusive relationship to leave. Very difficult. And so it might be easy to be like, oh, well, this is obvious, she should just leave, these are choices. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. It's really hard. And that's why when people, man or woman, escape a abusive relationship, it's like they were courageous for doing so. You know, it's like they overcame the mental barriers that were keeping them in that position. It's rough. It's rough. It really is. So like I have a lot of empathy when I watch these situations of like, I know how it feels to be in this position. I know how it feels to feel like I can't leave this even though it would be better for me to do so.
Because we're in a monogamous relationship, technically I am the only possible real sex doll. The implication is that I don't get to have any boundaries or set any limits.
You know
which
you know what it is?
Makes me freak out. What?
It's not that you don't get to have any limits. It's that there's a limit to your limits.
Well, yeah. Come here, bud.
You have to have sex with me.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think so, but is that true? You would just...
kind of. This is like half the story.
No. And like I agree with all three of them here. Like he said it in a really fucking weird way, right? But if you are in a monogamous relationship with someone, being sexually intimate is part of that, right? But if there is a lack of intimacy, that means there's a problem that causes that lack of intimacy, right? So instead of being like, you have to have sex with me, you should be figuring out why your partner is not wanting to have sex with you and correct that problem so that they want to have sex with you, right? Like that's where that should go instead of you have to. Because like his logic trail is, if you don't have sex with me, I'm just going to go elsewhere to get it. And while he phrased it in a very shitty manner, yes, that is true. That is why a lot of people cheat. If their relationship becomes sexless, it's a lot easier to look outside the relationship and fuck other people than to try and figure out what the underlying issue is in your own relationship and have a difficult discussion with your partner about why they might not be having sex with you anymore and what can be done to fix that. Yeah, saying sex is mandatory is rapey, but if you think about what a relationship actually is, the sex is kind of mandatory, right? Like if you and your partner are not having sex, one of you is going to feel unfulfilled enough to either cheat or break the relationship off entirely. There are a lot of people who say like sex isn't mandatory, it doesn't matter. It does. It fucking does. It absolutely fucking does, which is why someone who's asexual is not compatible with someone who needs that intimate attraction in their life, right? The way he presents himself is just throwing you off. Yeah, no. Like the way he said it is like absolutely fucking weird. Saying that she owes him sex regardless. Yeah. That is what makes it fucking weird. You're in a relationship for the sex in the core. Like for me, I have ended relationships because they weren't sexually satisfying. I want to have both emotional and sexual fulfillment. And if I'm not getting that from the relationship, it's not going to work long term. And I would rather express that with the person I'm with than do something grimy like cheat on them or lead them on longer just because I like them as a person, even though the romance isn't there any longer, right? Like it makes more sense for the both of us to just be like, hey, you know, this, it's not working. Yeah, don't waste other people's time. Exactly. Same reason why long distance relationships don't work. I very much disagree with you there. Long distance relationships can work if you actually put the effort in. But when you enter a long distance relationship, it has to be different from like the Discord e-girl ooh woo garbage, because that's not going to go anywhere. If you're going to be in a long distance relationship, you have to think about a lot faster than you would if it was an in-person relationship. You have to think about, is it possible to close the gap, right? Like, is it possible for us to live together in a manner that doesn't take a crazy amount of time? I have had multiple friends in the US and in the UK who had long distance boyfriends in Brazil, and they were with them for, 3 to 5 years before they could come to the US or the UK and live there permanently. But these people spent tons of time with each other. They made trips back and forth constantly, and they made the effort to eventually close the distance permanently. Long distances are so much more difficult than in person since that physical intimacy is just not there. I agree with you. It's definitely a lot harder. It's a lot fucking harder, and it takes a lot more effort. And a lot of people aren't able to put in that kind of effort to make a long distance relationship work. That's not like knocking on them as a person. It's just like, it is difficult. It is very difficult. It takes effort and dedication. Exactly. But I've never liked people who like make fun of long distance or say that it's not a real relationship. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. If you are planning on closing the distance. If you've been together with someone for like even 6 months and you've never even broached the topic of meeting up in person, that relationship is probably not going to go anywhere. Like, I'm sorry to tell you. When I would watch like Catfish and they'd be like, oh yeah, I was talking to this person for 7 years and we never met. It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're gonna talk to someone for that fucking long and not meet up with them? Like, that's not a red flag to you? the human brain doesn't like to expend energy on effort. Yeah, you always try to find the, like, easiest path to things. That's just human nature. You can have people who are way compatible when at a remove, but when they get to live together, it ends. That's also possible, because you're not really gonna know what it's like to live with someone physically, even if you're in, like, a Skype or a Discord call with them 24/7. Having them in a call with you pretty much all the time kind of lets you know what their routines are, but it's still a bit different being there in the flesh than being on a call. But, you know, that's just a Discord buddy. What's up? How's your back? Oh god, it's so fucking bad. Oh god, it's so fucking bad. Yum yum deviled eggs, thanks for the follow. It's feeling kind of unhappy that I've been sitting for so long, but it's less crunchy than it was the last few days. Very good friends end up divorced after less than a year. We're so happy when they realized that the long distance thing had led them astray. I wouldn't get married in a long distance relationship. The 90-day fiance shtick isn't for me, you know? I need the gun, dude. I need the back gun.
Hell no.
Ah, Chulito, thank you for the follow.
You have to have sex with them to maintain the relationship. You don't have to have sex with them. You could just dump the relationship, right?
Yeah. See?
I want $5 back. Look at my dono. Don't ignore me. What? I don't care. You're linking me a video. That's fine. I'm in the middle of watching another video. Why are you donating me, demanding me to watch another video while I'm watching a current video? What is fucking wrong with you? This is my donations are muted right now. And I have links muted in my chat. Chill.
Well, I think so.
That is fucking Desitny. The original MrGirl video is taken down, and I figured Desitny would probably have the best re-upload of it, because he usually has his shit like bigger on the screen, and he doesn't take it off the screen when he pauses. He leaves it there. So
You would just break up with me if I said we couldn't have sex anymore.
You found a version of this video with MrGirl commenting on it on Odyssey. What the fuck? I want to see him commenting on it. Can we get some permissions for fucking Holy Hammer Strike up in here? He has such a punchable face. I couldn't imagine being in a relationship with this guy. Like, honestly, he comes off as just like way too entitled and narcissistic and just creepy. You have to put music to drown out the stream, otherwise the shit makes you too livid to function. I was fucking livid too! When I first watched this, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You don't really like Desitny, but he's better than most political streamers. I'm glad that he has been able to reel in his spaghetti. Because all I used to know about Desitny was when he debated Sargon and he would have the, like, autism fits on stream, where he would just, like, flail around in his chair and slam his armrests when the conversation wasn't going the way he wanted it to. And I was like, this is kind of weird. This is kind of weird. The link broke, but let me see if it works. Let me take down my browser a second. Let me see if it works. You're not sure why? I don't know. Twitch doing Twitch things, maybe? The JonTron debate. Oh my god. I fucking love how every few years people try to cancel JonTron. I love JonTron,
I think
dude.
a lot of people act like their relationships are perfect.
Let's get like halfway through this, because we've already watched some of this interview on the Desitny channel. This is some weird meta commentary where, like, you put out a video and then you do a reaction to your own video. This is like, I kind of don't even care what he says, because this is kind of like the narcissist has to try and magic word his way out of this so people don't think hella poorly of him.
Start next month. Great. Okay. Conversation
Point seem
over.
dead
right?
again. Twitch,
This is
I
called
swear to fuck.
domineering. Oh, here he is again. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for funding my abusive lifestyle. You have certain rules and demands you push on Shaylin. If she resists, you belittle her. You're a bear mauling a lamb. No, I'm a man talking to a woman. She's not a fucking lamb. She's a first of all, she's a demon. Second of all, she's
What?
a woman. We're equals.
I was just autoed at like 360p.
We
That's
have
true. At
to
least
be
he's wearing a shirt
we
this
have to
time.
be framed as equals.
There's actual
I don't
fucking
think pointing out that
degenerates.
I think Shaylin is being underhanded and manipulative is belittling her. I'm calling her out.
Feels like you're being.
Okay, so again, let's.
Great.
Okay, so we agree. We've made the agreement.
You will agree to every version of the agreement. So all it's turning into, it's like if you're like, hey, you know, shut up. It's like if you're like, hey,
If someone in the middle of having a serious relationship conversation with me just hit me with a shut up, I'd be pretty fucking done. I would be pretty fucking done with that conversation.
do you want to get pizza? And I'm like, whoa.
Okay, people have criticized me for telling her to shut up there. I was in the middle of a fucking sentence and she tried to interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
You are beneath
Which
me.
hand are you going to take the pizza out of the box with? This whole conversation is just all about whether or not we are going to have sex tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. And so,
Yeah,
what you are
exactly,
turning
Holy
this
Hammer
into
Strike. Exactly.
By not just saying like, yes, let's start on May 1st. Do you see how that would be actually you asserting what you want and asserting your version of it, but also would not make the entire conversation about you and your discomfort and your fucking complaining?
Okay, so here I am explicitly naming the problem with you asking about the date is not you having boundaries or trepidations or controlling the deal. You can assert whatever you want. My problem is the way you're asserting it, acting like I need to take care of you for this.
If for some reason I found myself in a situation where I didn't want to have sex with my significant other, and he was trying to be like, well, when can we start having sex again? I too would be like, can you give me a date so I can mentally prepare? This might be abnormal, but she has stated she has anxiety. As someone who also has anxiety, I can understand wanting to know these things. But for some reason, he gets hard stuck on that date and is like, that doesn't matter. The date doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all because that makes this about you. And it's like, well, having sex with someone is about both of you, not just about you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You're making a valid point. I get to ignore your entire point by saying I don't like your tone.
Conversation. Seems like she feels unsafe in telling you no. Maybe telling anybody no. It's obvious to me that she didn't want to do it, but won't just say no. It may be obvious to you. Thank you for the donation, humanoid. It may be obvious to you that she doesn't want to do it, but I'm going to tell you something. This is very important. You're wrong. She does want to do it. She has mixed feelings about it, and she doesn't want to discuss those mixed feelings on camera.
Then why did you make her have the conversation on camera, you fucking Fruit Loop?
She wanted to talk about her bad feelings about being my little fuck doll off camera and didn't want that to be part of the video. I insisted that they would be part of the video, which is why I kept bringing them up. So the real dispute we're having is Shaylin's like, I want it to look like I easily and nicely agreed to being your fuck doll. And I'm saying I don't want it to look like that because that's not really the truth of what's happening. And Shaylin's saying, well, if you're going to bring up my negative feelings about this, then I need you to be in a caretaker role. And I said, I don't want to do that either.
If you're going to be in a relationship dynamic where there is a clear dominant and a clear submissive, the dominant is inherently taking on a caretaker role. You are not supposed to fuck someone like a doll and then fuck off. There's an aftercare portion to all of this, which just makes him sound even more mental. Why make drama on camera about it though? Because he made drama on camera about it because people commented on how like depressed she always looks in their videos and how like they feel like he's abusing her in the relationship. So he thought, like, making this video, again, against her wishes, because she didn't want to talk about this on camera, he thought making this would assuage people's, like, feelings. And I was like, every time you open the stream, it's a new horror. Oh my god.
Because that's not how this conversation's really going to go. I don't really want to have a conversation off camera where I am consoling you and parenting you about your feelings about you agreeing to be my sex doll.
Then don't have a fucking relationship where you have that kind of dynamic. If you cannot handle the responsibility and the effort it takes to care for someone else's mental well-being. Holy shit!
You taking care of yourself about this doll sex has to start now. It can't be me parenting you right up to the point where you lie down on the bed. You need to take care of yourself about it the whole time. Otherwise, it's just more me taking care of you. So the disagreement was about.
You dream that she cheats on him with a clown because he makes her smile. Thank you for like 100 biddies. And it's like, if he was talking about, well, she doesn't want to be my sex doll and I just need her to say no, and until she says no, I'm just gonna keep pressuring her. It's like, that's kind of fucking weird too, my guy. Like, if she didn't want it, I don't think we would be like at this point. But maybe she has some anxiety about it. I don't know her past. I don't know everything. But even if she has like extra anxiety around it, you are still in a caretaker role. To think that you can be in a dominant submissive dynamic and not be in a caretaker role as the dom is kind of fucking loony to me.
How emotionally expressive is Shaylin going to be? And by bringing up her feelings, I kind of provoked her to being emotionally expressive. So once the cat was out of the bag, then the disagreement became, are we going to have this conversation off camera, in which case Shaylin is fine, more or less, with me not being the caretaker, or are we still going to do it on camera, and I'm going to take care of her, which I was saying no to.
He doesn't want to be a dom, he wants an actual sex slave, which is what a lot of guys end up being, right? Like, not to overgeneralize, right? But a decent chunk of guys who say that they are dominant kind of just mean that they want to be in a position to act a certain way to a woman sexually, and then have none of the work afterwards for aftercare. And it's similar with women, and I've had people say this to me as well, where like a woman will say she's submissive, but to her submissive means she just lays there and does nothing. And it's like, that's not what submissive is, actually. So the girl on the screen is a doll? No, this is his girlfriend. This is not a doll. This is a real person. The doll is behind him in the other video. Pillow biter. Oh my god. Just seems like he wants something from her and not considering how she feels and trying to excuse his willful ignorance. Yeah, it's real fuck. She looks dead inside, which is why he released this video. Because everybody thought, like, hey, she kind of looks dead inside. And at the beginning of the video, she even mentions, like, yeah, even my friends that I knew before I met you say that I look way more unhappy now than I did before. 50 Shades ruined BDSM for everyone? Yeah, 50 Shades is kind of fucked up. 50 Shades is not an actual BDSM relationship. The only movie I personally think struck a chord on the mentalities behind the dominant and the submissive in a dynamic like that in a relationship is The Secretary. And even The Secretary is obviously a little bit overblown for entertainment purposes, but The Secretary is far better than 50 Shades of Grey if you want to look at something that shows kind of the mentality behind the dominant and submissive roles.
Or you could have said, well, April's running out, so if we're doing this in April, that means once tomorrow and then once next month. But you're not saying that either. You're pretending that you're like waffling or something, or that you're really concerned.
Why is he naked?
Like,
He's just not wearing a shirt.
I have a question. I really
and I don't know why.
This, Max. Which you do every fucking time there's anything that I'm in charge of. Every time we're filming something, you're like, hey, do you want me? Should I wear this shirt? And I'm like, I don't fucking care what shirt you wear.
One of the only good things I can talk about that happened in a relationship previous was the guy took an intense interest as like the dominant in the relationship. He took an intense interest in what I would wear, like the colors I was wearing, the type of outfit I would have. I could ask him like, hey, what nail polish colors should I wear? And he would not just oblige, but be happy that I wanted his input on it. And like, as much as all of the stuff I've had in relationships has been fucking terrible, at least I have a couple of takeaways. It's like, I would like this treatment in the future. And so for him to just be like, yeah, I don't fucking care, that's like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of fucking weird. That's strange. You don't get the don't give a shit pass because you can't see colors. Well, you wouldn't say I don't give a shit. You would just be like, honey, I'm colorblind, remember?
Please shut up and just sit in the chair. And you're like, fine.
That's fucking weird.
It's a control grab. It's a power grab.
This man doesn't understand that the submissive is the one who actually is in control. Meow.
Come here, buddy. Okay. Well, let's start on May 1st then. And we will just do it by month.
Okay, so from May 1st. Okay, do you see what I'm saying about you being
I do.
controlling?
Yes, I do.
What? You told her she did not need to take hormones. Yes, when Shaylin and I first started dating, she said she wanted to take testosterone because she was non-binary and wanted to be more androgynous. And I told her that I didn't want her to do that. And that I felt that I had a say in this matter as we are now dating, and I don't want you to do something that I believe is destructive to your own body. The boundary I would
That's
set
probably the
there
least controlling
is-
thing
I
he
didn't
said
say
this whole
and I
conversation.
would have to wrestle with this is like, if you start taking testosterone, depending on how it affects you, I don't know if I want to keep dating you because we've only been dating for 2 weeks.
That's actually really rational if they had only been dating for 2 weeks at that point as well. Like that is like a fucking bomb to drop on someone only 2 weeks into a relationship. He was afraid she'd be stronger than him. Holy shit. How come I'm not on Overprime? Because Overprime sucks dick. I'm waiting for Predecessor. That game's garbage. It was fucking real bad when Overprime was so bad that Nim actually got mad at it while we were playing it and didn't want to play it anymore. What in the live action hentai am I watching? A sad, strange little man. Next question.
That's not me agreeing to be her father for the rest of the relationship. That's me setting a boundary again by being like, the boundary isn't you have to do what I say to your body. The boundary is I don't know if I can participate in this relationship if you're going to start fucking with your hormones.
Which is a fine take to have,
MrGirl,
especially that early
can
in.
Handle all the public scrutiny your videos cause. Yes. She really is a demon. Yes. Because you want her to be a man. So did it actually happen on May 1st? No. I have ooh. It's the 26th already. I hurt my back.
Same.
So unfortunately, until my back spasm is totally better, it is I who will be the sex doll. in a shocking, ironic twist of fate.
Man, he actually said something funny. Hello, Master Chief.
If you don't want your girlfriend to become physically manlier, you can tell. Oh, I want her to. I mean, I'm fine with her lifting weights and becoming. It's more the idea of taking hormones that is horrifying. Not the effect, but the idea and the reason. Was it from lifting the sex doll? No, it's from putting down a litter box. I think it's just from
schizophrenic.
Stress,
I don't know.
Probably. But the litter box was what set it off.
How? Litter boxes aren't very heavy, though.
You want her to be a fellow bear. You need her to
Stop.
For both.
Get back to the video.
Mauled from their miners.
Get back to the video. There we go.
I think you can frame it as controlling. I don't agree with that characterization.
You don't agree with the decision to frame you as controlling.
I find it really weird and like really gaslighty that he was asking her when she would like to start having sex with him again, and then says the date doesn't matter because she just needs to talk about her feelings on it. And then when she says, okay, well, May 1st, he then calls her controlling. And I'm just like, what? Like, it just makes me out of my mind. Because it reminds me of like having a conversation with someone that I dated. And it's like they would just ignore everything I said. And they would talk about like our conversation with like this construct that they had built of me in their head. So even if I was directly agreeing with them, if they said something to me and I was like, yes, I agree, they would still argue with me as if I hadn't agreed with them. And it's just like, what the fuck is happening? And this kind of reminds me of that.
Well, I'm getting a bit frustrated because
yeah, I want to see the cat
like
too. It looks really
She's
cute.
expressing her feeling. Look at this. Wow.
have misled me a bit here. You agreed. You told me that we were having an interview about the sex doll.
Yeah.
And you're like asking me to agree to a sex schedule, which we kind of already rejected and tried once.
Sex schedule. Oh no. That makes me so sad.
I don't know. It just feels like I'm open to trying that again, but like you're gonna put this in the video, and I feel uncomfortable because I'm already in a very uncomfortable position of like not wanting people to fucking say our relationship is abusive, but you're like berating me about asking you a question about you asking me to agree to sex on a regular basis and be a...
Now she's calling me abusive.
No, she didn't.
Is a man allowed to tell his significant other what he is uncomfortable with at all? I don't know, AD. I don't know what's going on in the world today. Now,
and this was also something I had to deal with, where it was like I was the guy that had like a construct that he and his friends had built of me in his head, and he would argue with that construct instead of talking to me. And I would get so like confused on what reality was trying to talk to him when he would get like this. I would have to like talk to another person and have them like parse through my messages with him, because it's just like I don't know how to talk to someone that's just not living in reality right now. I don't know how to break that barrier. And I tried explaining to this guy, I'm like, hey, you are not an abusive person. You are falling into an abusive cycle of berating me, getting angry at problems that are non-existent, disappearing and ignoring me for multiple days, and then coming back and apologizing for your behavior because you know that it's bad, and then starting it all over again. And I don't want you to be acting in an abusive cycle, because that's not who you are, and that's not healthy for either of us. And from that, he would extrapolate, you're calling me abusive, you're telling people I'm abusive, and I don't appreciate that. And it's like, I'm not telling people, I'm talking to you. There's no other people involved. It's you that I'm talking to. And I'm directly telling you, I don't think you're an abusive person. I think you are falling into an abusive cycle because of your mental health issues, and I want you to get fucking help. Because it's bad for the both of us if you act this way. Cycle of abuse is hard to break, unfortunately. And that's why I tried to call it out as soon as I recognized it, right? That's why I tried to call it out as soon as I recognized it. I'm like, your friends have put this fucked up thought in your head, and now you can't have a conversation with me anymore. And it's becoming an increasing problem. You had mental issues. Your friends have manipulated the fact that you have mental issues. You need to go to a therapist. I'm talking about him. Yeah. You speak from experience, so I'm sorry sometimes you slip into Sigma mode. That's understandable, you know. I don't want someone to act poorly because they have mental problems, because I know it can be hard. It's like Inception's idea of implanting thoughts in your mind. And it's like, yeah, there's only so much influence your friends can have, but depending on how deep in certain mental issues like depression and self-loathing you have, it's easier for people to manipulate you in certain ways. And especially if you have someone newer in your life, you're more likely to believe something that is familiar than something that is newer. You're going to be more distrustful of something that's new. Need to salute the mental issues yourself, though? Yeah, and that's where my issue came in. Was like, I could not help someone that did not want to help themselves. And that was the wall that I got stuck on, unfortunately.
Shaylin's calling me abusive for telling her that I think she's being controlling.
Because she's not.
I'm abusive because when you asked your fake questions, I said you were being
fake questions.
But you're not admitting that you're saying I'm abusive. You're saying, I don't want people to think you're abusive, honey. Why did she agree to the interview?
This man's thought policing out here.
You are abusive, Liliana. Don't say that. She is so close to realizing
this man is abusive, and not in like that he has mental health issues and is doing it accidentally. It's in the he's doing it maliciously and knowingly.
She did. Let's hear it again. She's saying, I'm in an uncomfortable position because I don't want people to think you're abusive, but what you're doing is going to make them think you're abusive, which is basically saying that she thinks I am abusive.
I can agree with that. Mostly because it's terrifying to try and confront someone who you know acts this way on purpose. And I can also understand her not wanting to do this in front of an audience, which she also told him she didn't want to do, because it's going to make other people as well think even more poorly of him. Let's be honest, this woman dodged a bullet by not tying this lead anchor to her legally. Abso-fucking-lutely.
You don't think you were berating her at all? No, I do. I just wasn't berating her. I was berating her for being manipulative.
Oh my god, this guy.
Not for being reluctant to say yes to my sex schedule. I was berating her for being manipulative.
Days without a male feminist being a sex
And I will
pest
explain this to
counter
her just
zero.
Asking
Male
you a
feminist is the
question about
biggest
you
fucking red
abusive,
flag.
But you're like uncomfortable position of like not wanting people to fucking say, because I am already in a very uncomfortable position of like not wanting people to fucking say our relationship is abusive. But you're like berating me about asking you a question about you asking me to agree to sex on a regular basis and be a sex doll.
No, I'm not berating you about asking me a question.
I asked you a question, you're saying that I'm being too controlling, so it seems like...
Do you think that you can be too controlling by asking questions?
Do you think that you can be too controlling by asking questions? Even without anxiety, I feel like I have more than enough leeway to ask questions within my own relationship. And especially when it comes to having sex, the more questions, the better, honestly. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's mind-blowing to me. And it's just, obviously from the outside looking in, it's just like, why does she put up with this? It's because she's dealt with it. You know, she's already trapped in that area where she's just like, I probably should leave, but I don't think I can yet. Yeah, I fucking hate the way he's speaking to her. The more questions, the better. Oh yeah, baby, is this turning you on? Fucking someone hits me with the, is this hurting you? I'm gonna fucking hurt you. The man takes the reversed card out of the Uno decks. Why is he shirtless? That's a good fucking question. I have no idea.
I do, but you...
Okay, so the fact that it had a question mark at the end doesn't really determine whether it's controlling or not.
What?
Are we doing it monthly? Are we do calendar month or every 30 days? That's not designed to actually get information out of me. It's just designed to put me in a new role of...
I understand she did not explicitly say I'm being abusive. I said she implied it. I understand she did not actually...
No. He said that when he had the issue with her taking hormones, it had only been 2 weeks. She's living with him at this point. I don't know how long their relationship has gone on at this point, but she is living with him. So it is obviously much longer than 2 weeks. I hope. Do we know for sure he's wearing pants? That's not a question I'm willing to ask.
Absolutely say that. She doesn't fucking actually say anything. That's the problem. That's what makes her a demon.
Putting soothing balm on your upset emotions. And what I don't want to do, I don't want to be in the role of rubbing balm on your emotions.
I don't want to take care of you emotionally, my girlfriend, whom I also would like to act as a sex doll for me. That's not my job to take care of your emotions. What a fucking freak.
I don't want to do that right now. I want you to do that for yourself, and I will do it for myself.
I don't want to do this. I am...
Mic drop.
Quitting the interview, and I do not want any of this to be in the fucking video.
Shaylin's putting her foot down.
What does he fucking mean, mic drop? Oh god, I can feel the secondhand awkwardness. Fucking
okay.
Help.
Because I'm asking you about sex plans?
Humanoid, I think I understand you now. You want her to actually assert how she feels rather than being passive and trying to control every situation. Yes, which is why I want her to be my fuck doll so badly. Even just watching this video of her, I'm just thinking like, oh my god.
None of that made any fucking sense.
So if only my
Holy
back,
shit!
If only my back didn't hurt, I could exercise.
Wait, what? Let me run that one back.
Situation, yes, which is why I want.
I ran back too far.
Because I'm asking you about sex plans?
Humanoid, I think I understand you now. You want her to actually assert how she feels rather than being passive and trying to control every situation. Yes, which is why I want her to be my fuck doll so badly.
He wants her to assert herself instead of being passive, trying to control every situation. Which is why he wants her to be his fuck doll. None of that makes any sense. None of that makes any sense. Double non-speak. I miss the Aztec aliens.
even just watching this video of her, I'm just thinking like, oh my god, if you were my fuck doll, that'd be so awesome.
The fuck?
If only my back didn't hurt, I could exercise my new privilege. One thing we didn't discuss was rollover minutes, baby.
What?
When my back gets better in a week or two, do we get to make up for May?
What the fuck is happening?
She should have told you off 20 minutes ago. No.
Yes.
No. This is what she loves about me. So another thing is like this whole conversation again. She tried to be nice and fake. Look how fucking dumb you are. Shaylin tries to be nice and fake. I say, well, let's talk about your bad feelings. And she says, well, they're there, but I don't blah, blah, blah. And I say, no, let's talk about your bad feelings. Let's make space for your negative
head's really
emotions.
fucking weird.
And then we make space for them.
I don't want to like make fun of
them
someone's
and freaks
appearance, but
out.
his head's weird.
Then we make up.
It looks like it's too big for his body.
This is something she likes about me. This is something you like about me. This is part of why you like my channel. Is that I make provocative content about things we're already feeling and make space to have these uncomfortable conversations that we...
But she explicitly asked you to not post the interview, and you still did.
don't feel like we're supposed to be having.
I hate this creature!
It makes you horny. It makes you my fuck doll.
I did
so
not
for you
consent.
to say Shaylin is going to break up with me because I'm doing this...
I would not be
service
surprised,
for her
Mystic, if this
that helps
guy
her
turned
connect
out
to
to
her
be a sex
feelings.
cult leader in like the next 10 years, you know?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Shaylin likes it even more than you do. She's my girlfriend. Shaylin wants it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Or once a month. Whatever. Whatever.
Chili bowl? I love the chili
Asking you
bowl
about
and Cook
sex
Serve Delicious.
plans?
Look how cute doggo.
Okay, so she said I don't want to have this conversation anymore, and now I'm starting a meta conversation. Why are you leaving the interview? So I have respected her wishes. I'm no longer asking about how often or blah blah blah, and I'm no longer calling her out on her
She said she doesn't
behavior.
want to have the interview
I am
at
starting
all.
a new conversation.
She doesn't want a new conversation.
which
She wants the
can
camera off.
participate in or not.
Because
I notice every time she sets a hard boundary, you do respect it. It seems like you just want her to set them more frequently and advocate for herself. Thank you. Thank you, Lyra Productions. That's right. I want her to stand...
If you want her to stand up for herself and you want her to present more boundaries, first of all, stop complaining about her boundaries. Second of all, you're gonna have to do that emotional balm thing you said you don't want to do. Having someone be able to set more of their boundaries means caring about their emotional well-being and having them talk it out, not berating her and trying to do some like 4D chess mind manipulation into having her do it on her own. Whatever way he's trying to like mental mind game this shit. She looks like she wants to cry. She does end up crying.
Stand up for herself, because it's the only way to make our relationship. Either I have to stand up for her, in which case everything is rapey and I'm her dad.
What?
Which I don't feel comfortable with and I don't like. Or nobody stands up for her, in which case everything is rapey and I'm just a like abusive rapist. I would much rather be the second one than be her dad. Also because
I would much rather be the creepy, abusive rapist than bother taking care of her emotional well-being, is what this man just said. Oh man, dude. Oh man, dude.
it's not really tenable, so it kind of it's like, well, if you're not going to take care of yourself, then like I guess that sucks. That's the one that doesn't
If I was with a dominant and he was just like, yeah, you know, I'm not really into aftercare. If you're not going to take care of yourself, well, you know, that sucks. I'd be fucking out. Why even be in a relationship with her? Why not just be friends with benefits? Exactly. This guy clearly cannot handle the fact that you are partially in, like, not, I wouldn't say like responsible, because that's a bit much, but you are there in a relationship to care about the person you are with. To just be like, you know, just any emotional nonsense. I'm not about that. That's all you. I don't want to have to take care of any of that. It's like, no. Both people in a relationship take care of each other's emotional bullshit. That's part of why someone in a relationship is like an elevated friend. They're like more than a friend, you know? They're a partner or a fucking big partnership. When are we going back to the actual trip down memory lane? Oh man, am I making you guys too depressed?
Enable it. You people want me to enable her to have no boundaries. You want to enable women to be your sex slaves.
No.
And I think it's wrong, and I don't want it in my personal life.
What the fuck?
You could also just date someone else. First of all, I love Shaylin. I'm not dating somebody else.
That's
Second
some
of
fucking
all,
projection, dude. Holy shit.
I don't know if you've seen the chat, but a lot of people are like this. So it wouldn't exactly solve the problem. I'm happy. I've grown a lot. So when I first started dating Shaylin, I was much more happy to be her dad. I was kind of parenting her a lot. I was much more therapist-y a lot of the time, including around sex. And I have changed.
This man's a sociopath. Oh, fucking hell yeah,
my
dude.
needs weren't getting met.
This man is absolutely a sociopath.
When
I watched the original video when he first posted it, it definitely reminded me of a guy that I dated.
In our relationship, and the other person doesn't immediately agree to it, or they're not already where you are because you've grown, you should break up or change minutes of. If when you
unpause the video, unpause the video, you fuck.
But when she does stand up about
oh my god,
it's not, and it's only understand know it. I think this song, the other fucking. At least you admit that you're sexist and you just think women are mentally inferior. That's fine. If you think that, you can think that. I think you're wrong, and I think that it's pretty obvious why women behave the way they do.
I'm saying you can't escape that because you have all the power, and I don't agree to it.
Okay, so now Shaylin is laying down the law. She's saying, if you want to film with me, any conversation about our relationship or anything emotional, you have to take care of me during the conversation.
What the fuck?
Which is going to lead to an
Please make the bad man stop. The bad man can't hurt you.
Especially given the nature of this conversation. But I don't agree to that. I don't want to do that. If you want me to take care of you, you can ask me. But I'm not going to say yes by default. How is she asking dumb questions by setting up a time? Would you be unreasonable if you set up a time for her wanting to peg you, or can she just spring it on you? Thank you for the donation. It's not that she's setting up a time. As I said to her in the video already, and I said it out loud after I said it in the video, and I'll say it now to you for a third time.
You guys are telling me I just read your comments for free when I could be getting donuts for it?
Or she could have said, well,
what are these questions? People in chat asking him questions.
By month? Or calendar, or 30 days or calendar. She could have asked it in a way that was not putting me in the.
I don't care about his take on that again.
Okay, so then.
Okay, so that's what I think is happening.
Yeah.
On top of that, you are already kind of pushing my boundaries by asking me to do this.
Oh yeah. Also, to anybody saying Shaylin doesn't possess the ability to be confrontational.
He's emotionally abusing her and yet has the gall to say she is the abuser. Classic narc behavior. And that was the problem in my last relationship as well. Again, it was like a mental illness thing. I don't think he was doing it maliciously. I don't think he's an abusive person. But his friends had put it in his head that, hey, she's manipulating you. She is isolating you from us because you spend less time with us playing video games. So she's abusing you, trying to separate you from your friends and saying you can only spend time with her.
What are we going to do on the bed? Anonymous, thank you for $5.
Glad to know he isn't real and it's all in my head.
It's all in your head. The bad hairy man can't hurt you. Thank you for the $5. And because his friends had been like, she's the one isolating you and controlling you, I was then put into the position of I couldn't say anything about how his friends were acting, right? Because anything I said about, hey, your friends constantly try to get us to fight. They DM us 2 different things so that we try fighting with each other. They directly lie to you about stuff that I'm doing. And I have never told you that you can't do anything with your friends. And like, I even asked him, I was like, tell me one time that I was controlling towards you or did anything of the sort. And the only thing he could come up with was that when he's playing games with his friends, I would send him memes or emotes, which to him was me trying to tell him, stop playing games with your friends and come do stuff with me. And I was like, no, I would just fucking forget to send you memes if I kept them open in browser tabs for like 3 or 4 hours. Holy shit. was just like, oh my god. And then after his mental literally fucking exploded and he ghosted me, I didn't have to play nice with any of his friends anymore. So I kicked them all out of my Discord server. I was like, I don't want to fucking deal with you pieces of shit. And one of them messaged me and they were like, hey, why'd you kick me out of your Discord server? I was like, because you hate me and I fucking hate you and I no longer have a reason to play nice around you. So you're fucking gone, kid. And this friend of his reiterated that I was abusive towards my ex because my ex would watch my stream when I wouldn't play any video games that he cared about. And that he spent less time playing video games with his friends. I was like, do you think I'm out here like, yeah, you're gonna fucking watch my stream, you little bitch? If you're not adding to my viewer count, I'm gonna tell everyone you raped me. Like, what? Like, what did you fucking think I was? Like, he would come in on his lunch break and just be like, hey, what's going on? Like, holy shit. Homie Ella enjoyed watching your stream and that was abusive. And again, that's why I never blamed him for like this abusive cycle of fucking berating me, getting mad at me, like not talking to me for a few days and then coming back and apologizing because it's like his friends fucked with his mental. And that's why I wanted to help him. It's just like, I know this is not you. I know you're not doing this maliciously. I want you to get fucking help because I clearly can't do it. Damn, can't believe Kirsche is abusive to all of us. I'm sorry you hate all of my content. If you stop watching, I'll find you. You'd love to have a girlfriend whose stream you enjoyed watching. What the fuck is this gaslighting? I don't fucking know. Yo, thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, Scuramundi. Yeah, back, the irony between, like, them saying that him watching my stream was me being abusive was, back in my first year of streaming, my times used to be 7 p.m. to midnight. He asked me to change my stream time slot because he wanted to spend more time with me. And when I ended at midnight, we didn't get a lot of time together before he had to go to work the next day. So not only did I change my stream times, but I also started streaming a game specifically because he liked it. Ooh, but you know, I'm the abusive one. I don't think that was abusive on his end. I don't think, like, I did that willingly. I wanted to. I was just saying, like, his friends trying to say that I was abusive were fucking giga-brained, dude. 7 to 12 is also giga degen hours. They were much more US friendly than EU friendly, to be fair. My times are still EU questionable, but 3 p.m. start time is much better for EU friends than 7 p.m. You don't abuse us. The fandom is voluntary. Am I saying all we need to do for me to visit is stop watching? Dangerous threat for my view count. That's adorable. Hey, sweetie, can you stream 1 hour earlier? I want to hang out after watching. Yeah. Like, I took his like feelings seriously. He was like, hey, I feel like we don't get to spend enough time together, and I want to spend time with you after work. Like, would you mind like maybe shifting your hours a little bit? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I have the freedom to shift my own schedule. You work like an actual job where you can't shift your own schedule. So of course, I would like to spend more time with you too. I'm gonna move my times. And like, he didn't request any sort of like specific time change. I was just like, let's go fucking ham. Let's just move it way fucking earlier. 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. every day is for weirdos. Yeah, only us giga degen stream in that time slot. It's okay-ish. It's midnight here now. Yeah, it was funny trying to find times to talk to my Gameforge contact as well. Cause like being 6 hours ahead of me, you know? My times are fine. At least I don't stream at 4 a.m. like Pippa does. Pippa, no. You watch me at work, don't tell your boss. Maybe show your boss to me. That's what Luffy Boone did. And now his boss watches me too.
Aggressive and set boundaries. Clearly she does. Like, she's pretty clearly demonstrating right now that if she doesn't get her way in the underhanded way, she actually is capable of just like shouting about exactly what she is trying to say.
Excuse me. Please change your start time to 4:21:09 p.m. Thanks, baby. Nah. I mean, that would be a little weird, but I wouldn't even take it as like a serious request, right? Because it's so fucking strange. And it was just like after his friends had put in his head that I was being controlling, One thing I really liked was like, hey, just let me know when you get home from work, because like, you know, it's not like you're coming home to me, so I would like to know that you got home safe. And he was like, I don't want to have to clock in with you like I'm going to work. Like, yeah, I don't want you to control my time and what I do when I get home. And I'm like, I don't want to control anything. I just want to know that you got home. I don't fucking care what you do when you get home. I don't care if you do something with me or your friends, or you just like fucking get into the fetal position on your bed and listen to music. I don't care what you do. I just want to know that you got home. But apparently that's controlling. Apparently that's controlling behavior.
Love your sense of humor. This is my favorite satire channel. Jesus fucking Christ.
This better be fucking satire.
It's not
It's
satire.
not, and that makes me
Thank
sad.
you for the donation. I hope your donation is satire.
Can we go back to Mummies and Nazi Mayans? You're genuinely angry. Yeah, my relationships tend to have that effect on people. Imagine complaining that someone wants to know you got home safely. Chuito, again, like, this is why I said talking to him was impossible, because his friends had put it in his head that I was being controlling and trying to keep him away from them. So in his warped state of mind, I can understand why he would equate me wanting to know when he gets home with his friends telling him she's trying to control your time and isolate you from us. Like, it's really fucking dumb. It's really fucking dumb, but I can understand the way that his warped mental got there, unfortunately. Don't get you started on that shit. Oh no.
Pushing your boundaries by asking you a question. By asking you for something sexual, I'm pushing your boundaries.
No, what you're asking me to do sexually pushes my sexual boundaries.
No, asking you to do something doesn't push your boundaries.
Okay.
I hate this man. I hate this man, and it makes me upset that he had someone willing to be in a relationship with him.
Hey, you can say whatever you want.
Yes, because you could just say no.
I understand.
I could ask you if I can drive a car up your ass, and you could say no.
We can see the demon coming out already. No, this is not her being a demon.
That's not a demon.
This is her being a woman. The demon comes out when she's saying things like, well, is it going to be this month or next month? Or do I have to get fucked? That's the demon. This is just her fucking being blunt and having a conversation.
No, or yes. It's not pushing your boundaries to ask you for
Doesn't
something.
know expensive gas is.
What do you mean by pushing your boundaries? It's not pushing your boundaries to ask you for something sexual. That's not pushing.
Asking me for something sexual on camera is pushing my boundaries.
And she already said she doesn't want to talk about this on camera. So the fact that he forced her into the situation to then gaslight her in real time is pushing her boundaries.
If I had known you were going to do that, I probably would have addressed that before we fucking got on camera, but I didn't know you were gonna do that. You're saying I could just say no, but you don't actually understand, because the way that you operate is different from me, and also
the
way that the camera affects me, the way that the crowd affects me is very different.
Single-handedly raising the gas prices due to all this gaslighting. Jesus fuck.
Okay, so Shaylin is now saying, I'm not capable of saying no in this conversation, and therefore it is unethical for you to ask me a question.
Well, she has been incapable of saying no, right? Because every time she said she didn't want to do something, he would then ask her multiple questions, talking about how she's being controlling by saying no, but then he also wants her to set boundaries. Like, it's just been a fucking clusterfuck.
About sex without helping me say no. And I'm saying I reject that framing. I'm not comfortable with us agreeing that you just operate differently, so therefore can't be responsible for what you say yes and no to.
What the fuck?
Regardless of whether the camera's on, you have to be able to say no. Chattiest Thaddeus.
What? Regardless of whether the cameras are on? If I don't want to discuss our relationship issues on camera, but I'm willing to have a conversation with you, that should be good enough. That should be good enough. You don't have to take a video of our relationship issues.
It's based and Black Phillip pilled. Let's live deliciously, people. Thank you for the donation.
I'm not comfortable with that, and you don't care, and you are actively trying to get out of the role of giving a shit about that. And my answer to that is no.
It's not that I don't give a shit.
I understand that you're distinguishing it differently. To me, that is what it translates as.
I understand that, but it has to be somebody's responsibility.
That's
for
fine.
You,
I understand.
Your sexual boundaries have to be somebody's responsibility.
Thank you for the donation, Stacy, and thank you for your offer to take care of my girlfriend for me. I'll let you know if that becomes necessary. Why won't I let her on the stream? Well, I already said this, but
wait, this is Maddox. No, this isn't Maddox.
Including this stream, to be in my voice and stand on its own. In MrGirl world, Shaylin speaks through the camera and through t-shirts.
What?
And Shaylin is actually, I'm happy to announce to you,
Shaylin is MrGirl
making a t-shirt about this very conversation to commemorate it. So if you want to remember this exchange forever and ever, and you want to see Shaylin's artistic vision.
And before everyone in his chat is a woman, I'd like to see those statistics.
You will in the next few days, I believe. But no, Shaylin doesn't get to come out and explain my documentary or my art for me. No, fuck no.
Yes,
and you want you want them to be mine.
And I mean, she can explain it on her own platform. I'm saying she doesn't get to come on my platform. I'm not going to help her undermine me. She doesn't get to control this. What the fuck? Don't you get it?
And we are on camera.
And want them to be mine and not yours.
Yes, when we're on camera,
yes,
to some degree, you are also agreeing to look
yeah,
out for
he
me.
defended
cuties.
Looking
you
out,
have in the past, and you are.
Looking out for you is different from being solely responsible
I don't think
for
that
your
you're
boundaries.
solely responsible.
Well, then where were you? What have you done for your own boundaries throughout this conversation?
I hate this man so much.
Okay,
I hate him.
So now you're here. Except you're ending the conversation. So again,
because you told me I could get the fuck out.
Yes.
Right. So you threatened me.
I didn't.
And said if I want fucking boundaries.
It's not threatening you to tell you don't have to talk to me. That's not a threat.
It is a threat.
What is the threat? What am I threatening to do?
It's emotionally cutting me off from a project you asked me to be part of.
Okay, so now she is demanding to be part of the project.
I want
which I think is a thing that a lot
he
of people
talks about
missed,
this for a long fucking time. Holy shit.
About this later. You know, hi guys, we're going to talk about this later. But for right now, I really just want to talk to you about the doll or whatever else you were thinking. But I don't want to do this right now. That would be you setting a boundary.
No, I'm a little bit misguided. Like the way she said it? Foolishly thinking that she is having trouble setting the boundary. But the real problem is she wants to have the conversation. She just wants me to take care of her while we have it.
No, she wants to do it off of camera. I just want to find...
I don't see what else there is to talk about.
He fucking laughs at her when she starts crying. Like, what?
You know what? It wasn't 2 minutes of silence. It was 2 minutes of silence, and then I said something that like just didn't work editorially. There's a lot of like if the question is, did I say something horrible?
I fucking scoff at her crying. I've been in that seat before, dude. When I was younger, I had to teach myself to cry silently.
You're still trying to pressure me into doing what you want me to do.
Yes,
She says yes. Very honest. You're still trying to pressure me? Yes, I appreciate that.
I want you to do what I fucking said.
I need you to find a way to negotiate things with me that is not you trying to manipulate or pressure me into doing things
I hate
that you
him.
want me to do.
I
You've already defined this
hate
entire
him
conversation
so
as out of
much.
bounds, but you didn't mean that. Or you did mean it for a second, but now you've taken it back. And it's like all over I never know what I'm allowed to be doing or what I'm allowed to be saying, or if I'm allowed to be fucking raping you while you lie face down quietly, or if I'm not allowed to do it. And that's the whole point, is that every time we fuck, I don't know if I'm actually allowed to be fucking you. I don't know if I'm supposed to be fucking you.
And this is what talking is for. This is what communication is for. Not on camera, not in front of your fucking audience. This is, oh my god. I hate him. I hate this man. Hold up, what? Cry silently? Yeah, because a lot of guys who are in this narcissistic position, when they do something that makes you cry, they take you crying as you being manipulative towards them. And because you're crying and you're being manipulative, that makes them angry. And certain guys that are unable to control their caveman impulses do do things when they are angry. Why make this a YouTube video? This YouTube video was supposed to prove to people, in his mind, it was supposed to prove to people that he is not abusing her and that she is the one manipulating their relationship. This was the point of this video. Because people kept saying that he was abusing her. This guy's a psychopath. Yeah. Yeah, I think this video just solidified what everybody fucking thought. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, that backfired massively. Which is apparently why he's doing a fucking react to his own video, honestly. He completely missed the point. Yeah, I'd say so. And if I go a little bit forward more to like where she actually leaves.
Are you rescinding the agreement? Off to my entire fucking life is characterized by never knowing, by this horrible minefield, and I'm like, just once will you make a tiny little path for my tiny little penis to go through that isn't a minefield?
If I hadn't seen this video, I could be like, that makes sense, right? Like, if your significant other isn't communicating with you what is and isn't okay, it's hard to take a dominant position and know where the boundaries are and know what you can do, right? Like, that makes sense. But having seen this entire fucking video, somehow I don't think that is the problem here.
Just on whatever, once a month, once a year, whatever. You set the frequency. Just tell me this tiny little place where I can flop down my tiny little penis and I know that a sandworm is not going to come up and bite it off.
Oh my god.
I just want to rest just once and feel safe for 1 second. And she's like, no. And you guys think that because she has some internal reason for doing this, for being a literal demon, that it's like, okay. It's not. It's not. When your partner's begging you to make them feel safe by saying no, will you just say no to me?
The least rapey like, male feminist.
I won't even say no that I won't say no that I won't say no. It's.
I can't stand you talking, dude. Please.
Let's let her speak for herself. Okay? Let's not go on Reddit and say, well, I know she doesn't want to be.
Does this psycho realize that treating your girlfriend like shit will make her even less wanting to have sex with you? Apparently he doesn't realize that. And like that's why I said, like, if I hadn't seen the rest of this video and all I saw was a clip of him being like, I need to know what your boundaries are and I need to know what you want and when it's okay to be having sex with you, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense, because a lot of people are really bad at communicating and you can't be a good dominant if you don't know what the soft and hard boundaries are. You have to know these things. You have to have communication. Otherwise you can't perform well, you know? I'd agree. But considering I've seen this whole video, I would say that is not the issue here. Is he a male feminist for real? I have no idea if he's a male feminist, but he certainly fucking acts like one.
Be fucked like a dog. Let's let Shaylin speak for herself.
Wait, Aze, why does Discord scare you?
Eastern anime. Well, at least when she's saying she wants to be my fuck doll. Eastern anime, $20. I know exactly how you feel now. I hate that I'm doing the dono thing. Well, I appreciate it. But I get it. It's the reason I can't stand the prospect of dating. It seems like a...
How can you watch a video of you making your girlfriend cry and think you're in the right? Because he's the type of guy, like I said, that I've had experience with, where if your girlfriend cries at something you've done or said to her, or just has trouble having these kinds of conversations, which if I was in her position and I was like forced into a camera setting to talk about this shit, I'd be crying too. Because I said I didn't want it and you didn't respect that. But they take the crying as the manipulation, right? So you're not crying because they've done something wrong. You're crying because you're trying to manipulate them into acting the way that you want them to. So he doesn't look at her crying and see, oh, I've done something to upset her. He looks at her crying and says, what a monster, she's being manipulative.
Minefield, just lies covered in courtesies. Hate it. Welcome to Pony, flat mouth face.
Stop reading your donuts.
To be underhanded and manipulative when they feel cornered or like they really
See?
need something or like they're upset.
Literally what
And
I
what
just
we
said.
need to do for these women is not allow them to be manipulative and underhanded and really take them to task and say, I understand that
Some women treat crying as an I win argument. I'm sure there are some women who do use crying as a manipulation tactic. But to then extrapolate that onto all women only cry as a manipulation tactic is kind of fucking crazy. And from watching this video, I think all of us with eyeballs can agree. That's kind of ableist of me, but all of us with eyeballs can agree. She's not crying for manipulation here.
life has been unfair to you, and I understand that lots of men push past your boundaries when you, and get upset when you say no and freak out and hit you and rape you and whatever. I understand all that, but the only way forward is for you to be direct and assertive.
It's fucking
There's
with your
just
head.
No way around
It's
it.
fucking.
You have to do this, and I'm going to support you in that. And one of the ways I can support
Stress
you in that
crying.
is by
That's like I have trouble explaining how I feel sometimes because I'm used to when I explain how I feel, the guy I'm talking to will either get mad at me, ignore me, and like not continue the conversation, and then when I try to bring it up later, he's just like, I don't want to talk about this, it doesn't matter. And like, I don't want to deal with it, it's too much effort. Or when I bring up how I feel, I'm told that it doesn't matter because what I'm doing makes him feel bad, and that's what matters. So I have a hard time expressing how I feel, like in a one-on-one to like someone that I'm in a relationship with. And so I'll start crying when I'm explaining how I feel. And like, if I'm in a relationship with you, I've already explained to you like, hey, if I try to have like a conversation about serious stuff, I'm probably going to cry. Please just don't pay attention to me crying. I'm going to try my best to like talk out the words to you so we can have the conversation. Just, you know, I'm sorry that it'll happen, and I'm going to try to push through it. It's just, you know, it's just something I got to work on. It sucks. It sucks, but it's like, I'd rather be upfront of like, hey, I'm probably going to cry every time this happens for a little while because I'm used to certain responses to it, and that makes me anxious. So it's like, I'm not going to accuse you of anything. I don't think you're going to act that way, but it's just a visceral response that I can't control.
being here and being patient and tolerant of you when you freak out, when you get really upset and get really mad, when you feel like you have to take control of everything, you have to make a power grab, you have to do whatever you have to do in order to survive. I will sit with you, me off as my partner.
Oh no, not this guy.
And so
I just want to see if he like actually does the end of it.
Feelings. And
this man was arrested under suspicions of potentially being a school shooter. I don't know about that, but if he was, I wouldn't be surprised.
The reason. Yeah.
Is this after she gets up?
677 minutes.
Someone turns into the fucking witch turns into a bat and flies out the window. Okay.
You still don't understand why he's shirtless. Yeah, same. So yeah, this is where he turns up the gain on his microphone so you can hear her crying in the next room, and he just laughs like a fucking psychopath. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
I love this guy. He's going through a lot, but, you know, look.
Oh my God.
He's looking at me. I love this guy. I'm proud of you, Max.
What the fuck?
I'm proud of you.
Someone get this man an intervention. I think we passed that point.
I don't think I can do this.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do it another day or if I just can't do it.
If I was trying to tell someone, like, hey, I'm at my fucking limits, like, I'm upset, you crossed my boundary by, like, making this video when I told you I didn't want to do this on video in front of an audience, and they're just sitting there fucking laughing at me, I would just, oh my god, I would be out of my fucking mind. I'd be out of my fucking mind. And it's just like, fuck, dude. Why are you like this? How did you think releasing this video would make you look good in any way, shape, or form? Jesus Christ. To be charitable laughing is poor emotional regulation. This man's got poor everything regulation, dude. What did he want her to do? That's a good fucking question. The whole video is because he wanted to talk to her about them setting sexual boundaries. Because he wants her to just, like, lay there and be his sex doll, basically. That's why there's a sex doll in the back. This little head here, this is a sex doll in the background. If she stabbed this guy 70 times in the shower and then shot him 3 times, he would understand. Oh! Yeah, this guy is an absolute fucking horror show.
Okay. This is where I would crack and try to hold her.
I just don't believe you. Yeah, this is where I would crack and try to hold her, as if taking care of your partner's emotional well-being is something negative. Does this guy, like, ascribe to incel ideology? Is this some, like, fucking pickup artist shit? Like, I don't even know what I'm hearing, dude.
Yeah. Well, if cracking means you're less angry, that's one thing, but don't drop your boundaries just because somebody's crying. Why the laughing? Because I fucking thought it was funny. Because I literally just said, don't make me out to look like an abuser, and she goes and she's like, oh yeah, sure, and then goes in the other room and starts wailing.
Don't make me look like an abuser, he says. Holy shit. Holy shit. I've had this exact thing said to me where it's just like, why are you telling all of my personal shit to people? And it's like, well, because you fucking disappeared and I'm left here trying to figure out what the fuck happened. So of course I'm gonna talk to other people. Of course I'm gonna be like, hey, this huge fucking mentally traumatizing thing just happened to me. I want to know how to fucking parse it. And the person that I would like to talk to has dis-fucking-peared. Like, don't come at me with that dumb garbage.
A demon to the end.
Oh my god. What is with the sound effect? And like, this is how we ended the video, with her like finally getting some kind of comfort after that whole fucking train wreck, dude. Why did he think this was a good idea? I could not tell you how sociopaths think. I'm gonna close this, because that's gonna show her body.
Trying to stop it.
We don't need to watch any more of that. But like, Jesus fuck, why does the sex doll have more emotion? I just don't know, dude. Why the ominous music? That's a great fucking question. I can't explain to you the inner workings of a sociopath's mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry though. If he went to prison, you doubt even the psychopaths there are gonna want to have nothing to do with him? Yeah, pretty much. The sex doll's even traumatized. It's just... So the caretaking I was talking about? Yeah, but it's like that is the cycle of abuse, right? Like you bring them to a breaking point after berating them and gaslighting them and running them around in a circle where they answer your questions correctly, and then you tell them, no, this is you being controlling, or no, this isn't actually an answer to the question, you're asking me fake questions. And then after you've brought them to this like emotional cracking point, then you show them care. So they get used to being treated in this manner and don't think that it's bad, because they're like, oh, he understands that I'm upset now, he's giving me this care, so everything's all right. We did it, lads! We made it past Shared Trauma Friday! We fucking did it, dude. Sometimes you don't realize you're being abused till years later. Yeah, very much so. And it's just like watching it happen to someone else can bring back a lot of memories of shit that happened to you as well. And it's just like, goddamn, dude. Sex doll was all, Mr. Girl, you need to drop his ass. Fuck. Shit's rough. He gripped his dick to lift it into her face before he hugged her. I hope that's not what he actually did. And I feel like I shouldn't run it back because this is Twitch. That was something. Good night, Scuramundi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good heckin' night, my guy. You think you prefer to not remember? It's nearly midnight. You need to sleep. You're filled with concern. No concern. Sleep comfy. You're getting PTSD from your childhood. Oh, dude, my mom was like primo at gaslighting. She was so good at it. Rewind, confirm it. No, on Twitch, you're not supposed to focus on the genitalia. No genitalia focusing. Okay. Put the video window in a hot tub and it's fine? Maybe. Christening the stream Filter Friday. Oh my god. The great filter will be upon us when I start playing JRPGs again. I fucking need to play Lost Judgment, and my community will never let me forget. I just kind of fucking flopped over it for a while. This was a pretty glorious deep dive. I apparently need to look up who Wings of Redemption is, so we'll probably do a stream on that at some point. Chat, you are cute. Bailey, you are cute. Everyone here is cute and doesn't act like the sociopath that MrGirl is. Jesus. Gaslighting guide stream when? I think it would be kind of rude of me to bring up DMs from my ex, honestly. You know? Like, he kind of treated me like shit, but I feel like that would still be a broach of moral ethics on my behalf. The stream is supposed to be a filter. You hated all of this, but you can't filter you. Hell yeah. No filtering with weird deep dive shit. You're glad you ordered a pizza? You need some comfort food after the shit show. I have leftover barbecue chicken pizza in the fridge because I didn't want to cook food after my back went crunch. You just didn't like that guy? I feel like you're a normal person if you felt uneasy and didn't like that guy. You just hide the names and the personal information. You'd say it's up to me. I still would feel weird about doing it. I still would feel really weird. I mean, I have it if I ever need to, but, you know. You're not a psychologist, but it's clear that she has some issues of self-confidence. This guy's making use of her insecurities to push her to do things she doesn't want to, nor does she feel comfortable with, but since she's attached to someone emotionally, she can't leave him. And I mean, like, that's why I said, like, I agreed with the thing that he said, where he's just like, you know, it's hard to navigate a minefield where I don't know what I can and can't do sexually with you, but I feel like she has told him pretty starkly what is and is not okay. And maybe there's more issues with that and she's not as vocal as she could be. But that is like the only thing I can agree with him with there. Is like you need to be communicative with people. And I don't think it's safe for her to be a submissive party to him if he outwardly says, I'm not going to take care of you emotionally. Because that's part of it. If she is going to be a submissive for him, he takes care of her emotionally after a scene is finished. Like, that is huge for the mental of both parties. But since he has outwardly stated, like, no, I'm not gonna do that, I don't blame her for not feeling comfortable doing anything submissive with him. No filter, it's the standard experience. What? Imagine feeling concerned for the abuser. Oh my god. Too soft. I might be too soft, but I still have a little bit of standards, you know? Aftercare people, learn it, live it, exactly. Thought we were the communists, what the hell? Talking about domination roleplay, this is just domination. It sounds like he wants that kind of dynamic, right? And like, if I had a guy who was into that sort of thing, where he was like, hey, sometimes I don't want you to move. Sometimes I want to just pretend, you know, like I am using you and you are a sex doll and you have no thoughts or input of your own, right? I'd be like, okay, but there has to be some sort of aftercare because I don't want to literally feel like a doll or a disposable object, right? I don't want to feel that after you do that, you don't actually care about me as a person, you know? So it's like, it's about that kind of aftercare thing. The communist straight out of Kuala Lumpur who wants to have a starfish anyhow. I mean, it's something that some people find interesting on occasion. And it's kind of what you get with like touching someone in their sleep as well. Obviously consensually. If you're in a relationship and you're like, hey, sometimes I want to, like, while you're asleep, I would like to touch you and see how much I can do before you wake up. Again, that's communication, because if you don't communicate that and you just do it, they might feel like you have broached a boundary, right? They might feel like, hey, I didn't say you could do this, and now I feel very strange and taken advantage of. So it's obviously something you heavily communicate, and if they're okay with it, obviously if they're unconscious, it's going to feel like you're doing stuff to someone who isn't moving, you know? So it kind of goes in that same vein, but I don't feel like either of them are communicative enough to have that kind of thing after watching that video. You told your husband he could fuck you while you were asleep, but make sure I don't wake up. Your sleep is holy! I don't think I could stay asleep through an actual fucking. I don't think that's impossible. Oh, girl, your dead fish stare into the void is so sexy. I mean, you mock it, but it's something people enjoy. And personally, I found if you do that to a guy who is asleep, when they wake up, they're moving on basically pure caveman instinct, which is also kind of fun. A lot of people will say yes if you just ask. Yeah, like it's definitely under like the consensual non-consent umbrella, because like you're unconscious, you physically cannot consent in that moment, and that's why it's something that you talk about beforehand. Communication is fucking key. Literally communication for everything. So many problems would be solved if we just communicate better. So today's actual stream. Today's actual stream was we were gonna go nostalgia diving. You like girls who look like they witnessed the power of Cthulhu? Hey, I apparently have an attraction to men who have dead eyes. There's just nothing going on behind there. They're soulless entities. Wait, you have to talk to people. We still got time for 13 more minutes of tangents. Wait, that wasn't the stream? No, that was literally tangenting. That wasn't the meat of the stream. No, that wasn't planned. That was completely impromptu. You mean the stream wasn't about sociopath? It wasn't intended to be. That's just what happens when I'm allowed to tangent. Any day that ends in A is a tangent stream day. So for people who are newly joining us, enhance, okay? For people who are newly joining us, my 4-year stream anniversary was this Tuesday. I've been streaming for 4 fucking years now. Holy shit, thank you guys for letting me stream this long, basically. It's like beautiful! And, I wanted to do nostalgia streaming, which is something I do where we go back and look at old clips. A friend of mine named Dino, another streamer friend, he does it at the end of every month with his community. And unfortunately, I was like, hey, that's a really fucking cool idea. But I had never done it before, so we had to start in 2018. So now we're about halfway through 2020. And I wanted to do that. I wanted to do hand rating. You guys made a really cute fucking kudo board for me with a bunch of really cute fucking art. Thank you! Thank you again for all of that. It was beautiful. I love you guys. The hand rating was hella fun. That's something a lot of people have been asking me for the majority of this year. So I was like, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's do some hand rating, dude. Let's do some hand rating. Unfortunately, even with an hour more than I usually stream, I wasn't able to do everything I wanted to do. So nostalgia clipping was part of it. I wanted to play a little bit of Terra again, because that's a game that also I spent a fuck ton of time with. I was partnered with Enmass and then contracted with Gameforge for Terra afterwards. And then I wanted to play something with my moderators, because, you know, some of my moderators have been here for fucking ages. Very helpful little guys. Good night! It's time for you to go sleepy. Now that I've shown you something that'll haunt you through the night. Just remember, no matter how bad you fuck up, you won't be MrGirl. It's still salvageable. How strong have the tangents been today? We're finally getting to the actual stream. When is Fuck or Felon, though? I don't know. Apparently there weren't a lot of submissions for Fuck or Felon. So, potentially soon, TM? Potentially never? Question mark? Can't wait to make it to the 2019 clip sometime in 2030. Hey, we're already in 2020, baby! Alright, we already got here. We already made it. Soon, TM! You guys wanted a little bit of a stress ball? Release some tensions after whatever the fuck we just watched. Oh, man. It's almost like I don't have any resources for looking up dudes' pics online. I mean... You just gotta look at your, like, local fucking arrest records, you know? Ah! Slap some criminals from the arrest records in there, you know? Like, look up celebrities and shit, because I'm not gonna fucking remember them. I was like, I can't even think of a celebrity's name. Ryan Reynolds? Like, I know what he looks like. But if you're gonna give me some, like, random fucking, like, voice actors or other celebrities, I'm probably not gonna know who they are. Having trouble finding good people to submit. Imagine. Dead Space isn't gonna be finished before Pokemon comes out. Oh no, don't say that! It's easy to find the felon, but it's hard to find felon-looking normal dudes. Maybe. My radar is broken, so you probably don't even need to make them look like felons, right? Just like... And I hate to say it, but a lot of like Antifa types have appropriated emo culture. So you could probably just like find pictures from the last Antifa rally, and I'd be like, yeah, you know, they look kind of emo. Asmongold is a felon-looking normal dude. Probably just for breaking and entering, you know. First feet cam and now ear cam. What's going on? We do some silly here. Just need metal band members. Please. Oh god, I'd feel so bad if someone like put in a picture of themselves and I'm like, yeah, this guy's a pedophile. This is a felon. You're not tricking me. Pokemon has already leaked for modded Switches? Nah, I'm not gonna play a leaked version. I'm actually gonna pay for it. It's like SJW's appropriated punk style with the dyed hairs and undercut. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. It's unfortunate because I really like punk style. Time to submit a selfie and see what Kier decides to call me. Oh no, dude. You'll pay for it? Wait, what? What do you mean, Blue? What do you mean? If I play the leaked version, I'll get a suspension? Hey, I watched that guy the other night who was playing the leaks and he was just like, Twitch can't ban me. I'm not the one playing it. I'm just watching someone else play the leaks. And then he got banned. And I was like, man, fuck around and find out, honestly. Your one friend's already playing on the Steam Deck, though. Oh. The stuff from the new Pokemon games is very interesting. I want to play the co-op, honestly. Get styled on Leaky. Okay. Leaks of what? Pokemon! You'll be sure to not shave and wash your hair to scare Kirsche when I submit myself. Don't do that! I already called someone a serial killer from their hands, alright? I don't want to be mean! When does it come out? Next week, sometime? I want to say it's the 18th. Pretty sure it's the 18th. I'm pretty sure. quite fun that the people insisting on 1 billion rules and censorship of everything appropriated punk. Ah! Sword was kind of shit, but you're giving them money again only to get let down. I haven't bought a Pokemon game since Sun and Moon, because Sun and Moon were such disappointments that I returned the games. Those are the only Pokemon games I've ever not kept. So hopefully this isn't going to be a letdown. You could send a selfie and get roasted. Don't do that! I don't want to rate face pics. I would feel very bad. I don't want to accidentally insult someone, you know? That's why I was okay with doing hands. Because I was like, you know, there's not going to be too many bad hands. Then someone's hand was literally just taken from the salt mines. I was right to return them because they came out with the Ultra versions. I'm not going to play those. I played Pokemon Go, which was a lot of fun. I like Pokemon Go, dude. Never bought a Pokemon on release, so this will be your first if you can play with the Chubas. I really hope the co-op isn't shit. Have I seen the trailers for Pal World? It's like Pokemon, but darker and with guns. No. No, I haven't. I could do a style/wardrobe review, but you guys already know what style I like. And how many of you in chat dress like you're a fucking punk from the 90s or early 2000s? Probably very few of you. You look forward to Pal World? You showed it to me, but I forgot about it? Fucking classic me, honestly. You like Pokemon Go enough to tolerate dick pics? Alright! I didn't tolerate the dick pic. I wasn't expecting it. Alright, and like, after you send a dick pic, and I'm like, alright, I'm not interested in any sort of sexual contact with you, why would you then follow that up with, but it's nice though, right? Like, no! No, it's not nice! I didn't want it! You still wear black band shirts with jeans just like you did in the 90s. Oh my god. Punk clothes have half their life worn out by the factory and they cost 3 times as much. That's true. That's true. Speaking of, for those of you who haven't been here for a nostalgia stream before, once I get to 2022, any clips without an actual name are gonna start getting deleted. Because there's a lot of these. Half of the nostalgia streams are me clicking on things and being like, why was this clipped? You wear out your clothes enough for your own laboring, then they turn to rags for laboring. What kind of emo are we talking about here, Kirsche? I'm talking about, like, from first to last, a kind of emo. Alright, okay? I'm talking Sonny Moore before he lost his voice and became fucking Skrillex and got that shitty haircut that everyone tries to copy. Everyone looks bad with Skrillex hair. I don't care if you're a man, a woman, a fucking horse. You all look like shit with that hairstyle. Sonny Moore looks like shit with that hairstyle, and it was his. Kier wasn't kind to lizard adjacent hands. Oh, I didn't mean to kill my boy Otts, alright, okay? Whenever you click the clip button, the link is generated, even if the user decides to not finish trimming it. Oh, I know. And some of these titleless ones have actually been really fucking funny, which is why I still bother to click on them. But like, there's so many that were made accidentally. I was just like, oh my god, you can't wait to get to the era where every clip is you. That's unironically true. The ones with barcodes. Oh no, don't say that. Shrek is love.
Shrek is love. Shrek.
Oh, it looks like I was holding the Keck W face. That was cute. That was cute. Timescape hard and Herald coming back. Yeah, Timescape should be extreme, not just hard. It should be like the Gameforge rendition of the dungeon. I'm pretty fucking excited to see if they used any of my ideas for that. I'm excited. Past model, yeah. This was my first body before I got some cosmetic surgery done. You know. This was also back when I had codes that people could get free shit off of. I don't know if this is after we moved to EU or if this was still on NA. Because I don't remember if Kirsche NA was from NMAS or if it was the one Gameforge gave me when they acquired the NA servers. I have no idea. You're glad modern Kirsche has learned how to utilize the conditioner when hair teasing. Thank you! Thank you, I like my ice cream hair. Kirsche pre-FPS. The baby avatar. A baby Kirsche. My eyes look so wide and full of hope. Yeah, now we're just Now we're kind of down bad, dude. Now we're kind of like, I've seen some fucking shit. Okay, this is the I've seen some shit version. That's what it is, baby faced. And if I could just put every clip in chat, I guess. I don't know if anybody wants any of these links, because I'm on like a deep dive site to find this shit, since Twitch is real bad for finding clips. My tie looks better too. Thank you. I think that was Tangerine's name on Kaya, so that must have still been on NA then. Oh yeah, this one has EU mistel, so this must have been right after I moved, which was in 11.3. This is 11.13 though, so this might be on Gameforge. Yeah, new NA servers up. Terra Family Celebration. So that Kirsche NA was a Gameforge code for them acquiring the NA servers. Understand those feelings in their entirety, another friend. I'm sorry that you just can't anymore. Hopefully we can find another. Look how wiggly the tie is though. Holy shit, those physics. Why was this clipped? Two games at once. I have no idea why this was clipped. I used to have Azure Lane as my chat box cover, because, you know, Terra Global Chat kind of go wild with the gamer words, so I had to have something covering my chat box at all times. And after a while, I was like, why am I just gonna use a picture when I can fucking put Azure Lane there? While we're waiting for dungeon queues, I can touch my boat waifus. It's fucking brilliant. I am amazing. I'm not gonna link this one in chat, because this is like a, why was this clipped? Why was this clip? Damn, girl, even your ties jiggle.
Undying Warlord, Commander's Residence, and Sky Cruiser last I checked, but I didn't think they added event dungeons.
Maybe I just misread it then. Oh, what do I have here? Physic amp, magic piercing, ignore magic resist, MP, ignore physical resist, magic crit power. Well,
I sound so
How much piercing?
tired for me. It's got 328 magic piercing, purple.
That's max piercing.
Why do I sound so fucking tired?
sell
That, I guess.
Undying Warlord.
I don't know why this was clipped either. Why was this clipped? What? Tired Kirsche voice. Can download a DOA physics pack for the tie. Oh my god, not like this. A phasmophobia. It's dead silent. Okay, alright, okay. I didn't even see what happened. Alright. Spirit boxed out of our minds. I didn't even hear it. He wants to attack. Yeah. Oh. I can't hear Discord either, so this must be when I first tried setting up my VOD splicing. When I first tried setting up my VOD splicing and I was still using Streamlabs instead of OBS, there would be a fucking weird-ass glitch where even if I didn't have the splicing enabled, like I deleted the entire like audio profile from the mixer, it would still strip all of the audio from my VOD. Not just my Spotify, but everything. So you couldn't hear my Discord, you couldn't see in-game or hear in-game sounds, could hear nothing. And it fucked up so many of my VODs. And I just decided that it's not worth it, because if it's gonna fuck up VODs even when it's not installed on my fucking Streamlabs, like I just don't know what to do with myself. It would take like a full week for the splicing to stop happening and for my VODs to have audio again. That's real scary. Yeah, so some of these clips are just gonna be like dead fucking silent outside of me. So there's probably people talking, and there was definitely the box in Phasmophobia, but none of that audio got picked up.
But I'm like close, but I don't think I'm there yet. I also don't have the item level for it.
I mean, I don't think I have
because the
the
item level is 473.
Yeah, I don't have the item level for it either. This was back when I was trying to use hand tracking all the time, and then I realized it ate too much resources.
I frame every block.
Whoa, we can do Drakon Arena. How horrifying, dude.
Okay, but DA is not that bad. Like,
I don't know about that.
But I'm like close, but I don't.
Why was this clipped? When are we gonna get to the next real clip, dude? That's a weird fucking glitch. What do you mean? It's not a glitch, it's just that that's like... I was new. Old Kirsche eyes are so cursed. Don't bully me when I was ugly.
Sorry, Kirsche.
Fuck you. I have to use water for this thing, but I don't want to use the guy. God damn it. Man, remember Genshin Impact? Remember there's people that say Genshin Impact is better graphically than Tower of Fantasy? I remember those people.
Probably not gonna be able to do this though, because I'm refusing to use water. I'll just have to remember where this is and come back when I have like...
Why? Why? Why was this clipped? Suffering is understandable. You two hated using males. Oh. You think you prefer old mouth? I think I'd prefer maybe no lipstick, because I don't wear makeup. You know? Wow! They don't bully you for Uggo times because Uggo. We bully you for Uggo times because Genshin streams. I didn't stream it for too long, because I was like, God damn, this game is not free to play friendly. Hand cam? Yeah, hand cam. Do I have a better PC now for real-time hands tracking? When I get a new graphics card, yeah. My graphics card is basically my sole limiter at this point for doing anything. Also, Nim is correct. My tech setup was, holy shit, let's not talk about that before he came and fixed all of it. Lipstick is a nice detail, though. It's a little too much. A little too much for me. Why was that clipped? I have no idea. I have no idea, my guy. I like looking at all of my old fucking weird stream titles, though. I have endeavored to make a new stream title every single fucking day that I have been live for the last 4 years. There's only been one time where I fucked up and had the same stream title for like 2 days in a row completely. If I accidentally go live with the same title, I usually change it after like 5 minutes or so, but it doesn't update in Twitch's VOD safety. So unfortunately it doesn't reflect there. But I've only had 1 day in 4 years where I accidentally doubled up on titles. Which is pretty fucking miraculous, honestly. You don't know what stuff does. I know, reading's hard. I had cherry lipstick to go with the cherries. Oh, that's true. All your stream titles where I swear I'm good at video games. Apparently your title is supposed to reflect the kind of content you're doing. So sometimes I would try to do that. But I also just like having weird as fuck titles, as you can tell from everything in my Discord. Be careful you don't wind up like Pippa. What do you mean? More tangerine mouth noises.
I'm in the way.
Oh, I gotta read this. I gotta read this because I see worry faces. Hold on. Hold on. Absolute Phoenix. Big shrugs, my dude. Big shrugs.
Why was this clipped? Why was this clipped?
You should have clipped the Wicked Piss of Grinders explanation because you still can't remember. Because the subscriber role in my Discord is Wicked Piss of Grinders. Because up in New England we call sub sandwiches grinders. And so like I thought it would be a funny haha that my subs get called grinders instead of subs. I thought it was a funny haha. And then Wicked Piss was just like, yeah, it's fucking awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. Grinders. What do you, huh? But she I can't speak. Sends a graphics card and bitching at my supplier? I don't even know where I would go. The fuck is a pissa? And it's not anything. You just says like, it's fucking Wicked Pissa. It's fucking radical, dude. You know, it's like that. Papa Paul, as the father of speedrunning, please bless us.
What?
What?
I wasn't close enough.
Stark is how, right? Yes.
Stark is how? Yeah.
Imagine trying to be a team player. No helping the team allowed.
I guess not.
I want DJ Khaled to just stand there and take it.
What the fuck? What? I love the shark hat. Those are like our favorite fucking cosmetics. It also made it really easy for me to see Tangerine when certain mechanics were happening. Because then I would know to just go. Just go to where the shark is. Don't use brain, just follow shark. You wonder if some of these clips are people's first attempts at clipping. It could be a first attempt at clipping. It could be them accidentally fat fingering the button. Because if you fat finger the button, you still make a clip. It's interesting getting to see the old models. Oh, wait till you... I have some MOBA gameplay at this half of the year. Snug sleepy, bud. Thank you for the heck of follow. A local convenience store will make sense in about 3 hours.
Why is your bank giving you a headache? Of course your old guild is dead. Well, so many deaths have happened. Also, Tangerine has disconnected.
What?
No, Tangerine!
You're not touching my butt, you're petting my tail! My tail is very fluffy.
Kaguya-sama, Love is War, it's an anime? Ah. Let me open my browser.
I can't right now.
These clips, I don't know why this was clips, I'm just gonna end it early. These clips that have like weird fucking music in the background is when I was trying to use something called, oh god, it was like Twitch radio, Twitch Soundtrack is what it was called. I was trying to use Twitch Soundtrack, and sometimes Twitch Soundtrack would strip the audio from the VOD, sometimes it wouldn't. But Twitch Soundtrack was all non-copyright music, so it didn't matter if it was in the VOD. But because Twitch is a garbage indie company that can't afford to do anything, their stripping software would just sometimes not fucking work.
Hello? I save you.
Iframes are lies.
Yes. Everything is a lie when you live
Hello,
in the Tangerine
LMB.
dimension. Oh, it feels very sad being back on Toolbox thing.
Why was this clipped? Why are they like this? Why was this clipped? You don't think you've ever seen Mr. Boston go full Wicked Pissa? I don't know who Mr. Boston is, I'm sorry. Is that like a wrestler? What the tail doing? It's being wiggly. A wiggly tail. Fluff the tail. Where is the convenience store? I don't know. A local convenience store will make sense in about 3 hours. I don't know if that's like... Did I play the convenience store after Terra? And I wrote sense as in like sense the money, not sense as in this will make sense. Like, was there something in Terra? I don't know. Some of these titles are too esoteric for me to remember 2 years in the future.
Tangerine. I guess I'd be like...
Why?
Oh god, Tangerine's fucking mic.
I has struck again.
Maybe. Maybe.
This is before I knew how to do full screen for my fucking,
I got it right.
fucking camera too!
My heart!
Oh my god.
Now you gotta go, my poor heart. Oh, Tangerine.
I imagine this was clipped because of Tangerine's mic just not existing. Hey, it's a Tarkov clip.
Either way.
Oh, it's a fucking ASMR request. Fuck, I hate it.
You like this? Hey yo, what the fuck is going on? That's the appropriate reaction whenever I get any kind of ASMR request. Natty, stop being so silly.
Okay, alright. I'm glad that whoever clipped this is bad at clipping, so we didn't get the whole ASMR clip. I got to save some of my sanity. Thanks, Laffy Bun. Thank you! Yandere laugh. I do a very good yandere laugh, and thankfully it doesn't peak my microphone anymore. Doubt I can find 4000 series card this year unless you camp outside Micro Center next week. Probably waiting until sometime next year before Lovelace is easily available. Used Ampere is the value play. eBay return guarantee, never had any problems. Why did you say you're welcome, Nim? Yandere laugh hits different on Baby Kier, does it?
Alone very much longer. I have a beautiful proposition that I want to pose to Zoe, and I would like to get her her input and advice on something I want to do. It's gonna be a fun time, and you will feel not so lonely in your bullying anymore.
What?
Onion?
Oh, I fixed it. Apparently you can edit clip names now.
Aw, you fixed it! Now you don't have Boston's alone very
What?
much.
Why was this clipped? Laughy button! What's wrong with you? Jeffrey Donovan from Burn Notice and Law & Order. He's Mr. Boston. Seems if there's a bit part from Boston in an NBC or Universal, he's the guy to go to. Oh, okay, alright, interesting. Almost didn't make it. Hello, Banga Banga Tango Mango. How's it going? Holy hell, Kier playing Genshin. Yeah, I played Genshin when it first came out. I decided it was garbage, and I didn't want to play it anymore. I was like, fuck this shit, dude!
Right, alright. You expect me to cook you food one
my
day?
whole
You better
body.
get fat! I can probably cook food if we ever meet up one day. I'd like to start going to PAX East again at some point in the future when the Karoba is no longer around and I am better at controlling my anxiety. I would very much like to do that. But, wait, why am I muted, Avion? I was talking about normal food, not cars. Right, alright?
Avion, please no boy. Zig Jaw, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' 11-month resub. Oh my god. You've almost been here for a fucking year, my guy. How does it feel? How does it feel, Zig Jala? Absolutely mythical. You saw Peking Duck? That's true. I did like my Peking Duck. She was cute. She did not get better. I got a little better. Got a little better. How are you? Long and boring. Don't matter. Maybe you could tell us about it in the Discord if it's long. Cordoba in Spain. Oh no. What is Karoba? That's how I said coronavirus. I would call it the Karoba so that the fucking Twitch censors wouldn't pick it up and I was talking about it in stream. back when you could literally get banned just for fucking mentioning it. I was like, the Karoba! A Karoba! Help, you're being held against my wheel. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Peking Duck, yeah, the Genshin character with the purple hair. This bitch from this clip that we just watched. This bitch with the purple hair. Her name is like Kekwing or something, but it sounded like Peking, so I called her Peking Duck. That's the way my brain works. Karoba is a mobile app for browsing certain sites, in fact. I don't like that. We're imprisoned on wheels. That's not true. You have cages. You guys have nice little cages, dude.
No, dude. Home Depot. I'm lucky I have the cute maid dress. I mentioned I wanted it one day, and Tangerine
dude, my
was
boobs
just like,
jiggle
"Oh, I have
really
one
fucking
sitting
weird.
around.
Hold on.
You can have it, I guess."
Look at how they're fucking jiggling.
Yeah.
You remember running this dungeon a lot 5 years ago?
This is a nonsense
Home
clip, but like,
Depot. I'm lucky I have the cute maid dress. I mentioned I wanted it one day, and
That
Tangerine
is
was
a
just
weird
like, "Oh, I
boob
have
jiggle.
one sitting around. You can have it, I guess."
That's a weird fucking boob jiggle. they trying to do a clap. They trying to clap like the ass was fat.
Is on my new model. Ramen is literally a fucking queen. Holy shit. Like, my mind was blown.
I look so cute now. I've always been soon TM when talking about new models, though, unfortunately. Where was this clipped? What for? Why was this clipped? Did I have Nim chained up or just caged? He has the biggest cage of them all. It's the privilege of the head moderator.
I'm scaring Tarkov for her first time ever.
The fucking scav was just like standing there.
Yeah, like perfectly silent, fucking ninja levels. Dude.
Oh, you turn the corner, he's just in your face and goes, "Blay at the suka!"
Yeah, and starts shooting at me.
Yeah, that will kind of make you shit your pants, to be honest.
Welcome to
Blay at the
Tarkov.
suka, blay at the... You're like, oh my lord.
Oh lordy.
My pantaloons.
I'm scaring Tarkov for her first time.
Oh, that like looped and I didn't even notice it. I got a talent for finding people that don't deliver on time. All of the illustration artists I work with deliver on time. once I actually commission them. I'm just having trouble finding a like horror styled artist. I don't want so much like body gore, but just like a horror styled artist for my starting screen. And I'm also having trouble finding an artist that does overlays. Once I find artists that do those things, I feel like it'll be fine to get stuff on time from them, most likely. No pigtails on this mod? No, I have pigtails! I have pigtails. I have pigtails. You can see. You can see the... It's just a V-roid. It's just a V-roid model. Doing Tarkov in voice chat last night was fun to watch. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Look, I made my title completely backwards. I have brain damage. Also, Ellie. What? Ellie, I had to think of a stream title. Sometimes my brain isn't super big. Maybe I'm trying too hard, but like I like to have a different title for my stream every day. And I don't think I've doubled up on a title more than like twice in the last 2 years that I've been Look at me go! The most consistent streamer! Literally! My consistency cannot be beat. We're time looping? I'm looping? That's fucking funny how that happens, dude. It's Barb Day. It's also my body is a textbook. Let's study it together. Oh man, that's a fucking pickup line and a half. That looks like mass harassment. Bastion can handle it. What the heck is happening? What is happening? What is going on? What is going on? What? This man just gave me like fucking 20 million worth in costumes, if not more. What? Teabag, dude. This is a lot of stuff. What are you doing? That looks like mass harassment. Bastion can handle it. What the heck is happening? Oh, it looped again. Man, these clips are like perfectly fucking looped. I wonder if this is the guy who like gave me the stuff and so he wanted to see my reaction after. What a cutie. The dragons have come to fuck. It wasn't even simping. I was a known name in the Terra community for giving free shit out to people all the time. And this was on my birthday, so somebody was giving back to me. They're being a nice guy. Consistent, like, third world poverty. Yeah, exactly like that, actually. Walking into a back alley. I mean, that's where the best trash is, you know? The best trash is always in the back alley. What? He mentioned that place very prominently. If it wasn't there, you'd be shocked. That's a good point. That's a good point. You made it. Boy, that Barker sure loves talking about tits. Too bad I'm an ass man. Ass man, best man. Don't at me. I have always just not made any fucking sense. This is like a real clip. This is a real clip. Here we go. I gotta actually open my notepad. I closed all of my notepads yesterday just in case some shit died. But I've been collecting real clips from when we do these dives. Where the fuck is Judgment? Here we go. Judgment clipoo. The booty is where it's at. Yeah, ass man, best man. I stand by it. I stand by it, dude. Were I channeling my inner cookie? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. We're getting better. Less poverty % year by year. It's true and fair. Another Burb Day clipoo. All of you coming out here to hang out. Coming out here, giving all this support. Gameforge being the heckin' cuties they are. Let me go see where la is. Hold up. What? Bunyan. Stay safe, amigos. Everyone stay safe. Why was this clipped? Why was this clipped? I hate it. Stress balls are kinky. I just don't believe you. That's an artist I want to commission. Do I just like fucking jump on this squishy for 1,000,000 hours because there was like a whole bunch of redemptions going on? Do I just What happened to my shoulders? They got better. I stopped training shoulders. I squeak too. Does that help? Does that help if I squeak? What the fuck? I can do that?
I'm sure that's someone's kink. Please don't find stress balls kinky. That would be very weird.
Hold on, wait a second.
Does that help if I squeak?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Was it just like... Does that sound like it? Was that... I'm gonna blow! What the fuck? Fuck, I did it, I'm nuts! Please, it's November! Oh no. No, not November, cancel. No, November's stupid, please. Gotchi Moochie moans. Ah! Leather clubs down the street. She's relearned a skill. I apparently didn't even know I had this skill. Here we go. Apparently I had no fucking clue. What do we have? What do we have? Assorted? I feel like this goes in assorted because it's not really about anything. Non-stop nut November's where it's at. We're gonna keep seeing that artist's fucking commission page.
Gunner also has low crit cap.
Alright. And then the magic resistance,
volume's kinda
819, crit factor 2, magic crit power 009.
That one was for you, I think, because 819.
Okay.
It's just someone who clipped me trying to
right?
figure out my fucking gear.
Hello, Ringo Tiger friend.
Also, Bugger said to sell.
Alright. The magic crit power 02, magic amp 573, magic resistance 205.
What was it for Gunner help?
Yeah, somebody just clipped us talking about gear stats. Please no bully! Wow. This actually has a fucking title.
Why are you running? Help, I am parkour man. Oh, he's right there! Oh, he's right! Oh,
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking blind.
Hello, I like Bunny Girl. Holy shit, dude!
Oh, please don't bully. Okay, alright. I was confused as to why this was clipped at first, but seeing how fucking blind I am, I understand. I understand. As a non-MMO player, all you can say is, what? Yeah, all of the clips of, like, Terra gear, probably gonna just, not make any fucking sense.
Who just randomly checks behind them like this is sus as fuck? Yeah, I don't know either. Ah! Why did that happen? What? I didn't even push any buttons! My character was just like, ooh, it's time for parkour, dude!
That's a good fucking question.
That was absolutely unnecessary. That was so much noise. Nothing to see here. Just a guy doing flips and shit. Just your normal city rascal, as it were.
I like how when I hide behind something to not get caught, I also stop talking as if he could hear me. I never noticed that I did that. It's kind of like how people pointed out when I'm listening for stuff in horror games. I kind of like turn my head like I'm actually trying to listen, and I started paying attention. So now I like feel really weird when I do that. I was like, fuck, why am I like this? Why do I do that? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Mod check? No mods here, dude. A lot of people do that in stealth games. It's like, it's not gonna help me hear any better. I'm wearing fucking headphones.
Only if I can worship Levi, honestly.
Do you also hold your breath sometimes?
Okay, here we go, friends. I hope you've entered. I'm gonna roll a couple of people and then give you a chance to enter again. Please sing Baby Shark. I only know a little bit of Baby Shark. And Flim, thank you for the host.
Thank you.
Fuck hosts.
Thank you.
Okay. I had wall of emotes, so
here we go. You've chosen the path of pain, dude. I don't know why this was clipped. Why was this clipped? Get kecked. Luffy Boon. Luffy Boone, I'd like to thank you for being one of the only people who named their clips in 2020. You fucking freak. I love it. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Can't get caught by the cops. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta leave. Gotta go. Gotta go fast. Sonic. Alright, everything's fine. I'm very bad at using a controller. No! I got fucking batted once, dude, and just taken out. Good night. Fuck me. Imagine. I was trying to save my own life and I couldn't do it. Man, I want to play Lost Judgment now. It's been so fucking long. Holy bonk. I don't know how well that's gonna come across though, because this is... It's going to take a bit. Okay, chat's very ticklish. No, please, no, please, no, please. Maybe if I just like, maybe there's something on the lens. Maybe there's something. Hello, Jaguar. Jaguar. Oh my god! I have like Japanese horror. I don't know how well that's gonna come. Trying to figure out using hands for the first time was fucking hilarious. I was like, you know what? We're gonna do it live. We're not even gonna try and like test run this before stream. I'm just gonna figure it out while I'm live. Fucking AI generated hands. You say I'm throwing gang signs, but man, you'll see. You'll see. We might not get there today, but you'll see. But reading is a good thing, friends. Reading is a good thing. And things might have limited redemptions right now, or oh, I didn't put my self-res on. I'm a big fucking fatty, dude. Things might have limited redemptions right now just because we're test running how popular things might be. They might change in the future. Might be more expensive, less expensive, more frequent, less frequent. We'll see. We'll see. But this is the fresh new look. This is I have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. Why was this clipped? Why was this clipped? Collecting girlfriends and cats. That's not even a title. Laffy Bun, I had faith in you and you've let me down. You want to see the eyes because they're so blue? I can move my model down a little bit. There we go. There we go. We can finish off the wide Kirsche happy like this. Boing. Sorry, I'm always bugging you. I should know all of this by now. What? You really should stop asking customers for help. Have you ever thought about studying your job? Studied job. Can you imagine I couldn't fucking figure out how to full screen my camera? Would you? Jesus Christ, I am brain damaged. Thank you,
It's a wonderful world. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. You too could be like Wonderful World and drown me in emotes.
What?
Look, I'm still breathing. It's okay. Why are you sad, Kiss Whale? And Wonderful World? No, I'm not drunk. This is just how I am. This is just me.
There's actual fucking degenerates.
Let me educate you new guys. Kirsche Stream 101 never, and I mean never, starts wonderful.
Never what? Never what? I like how somebody asked if I was drunk. Jesus Christ. Scriffilium Chess, thank you for the follow. Hey, can I please help you out? This question scares me. This question terrifies me. You need to find Mario Judah. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. F for context, we'll never know! Why was that clipped? Losing their job if they were really bad at it though. I added a hat redeem and I wanted to have so much fun with the hat redeem. I was so fucking excited. It's still like a redeem that's in my list, but it's been disabled for 1,000,000 years. Because every time someone would redeem hat, I would just ignore them. They'd be like, what's this? And then redeem hat. And then I would add like another object to my body. Mostly hats, sometimes not hats. And I would not say anything. Like never acknowledge that someone redeemed hat. Never talk about hat. And like the redemption description is you never talk about hat. and I would just add them. But it fucking torched my CPU. It like made everything lag so fucking bad. And it's like, I hope they can find something more suited to them, I suppose. The fucking sunglasses on my tits. But like, when Kit Teacup got let go, she went to Halo. So now the Halo community will get to experience... How dare you tell me I'm not a gamer? You're sexist. Women can be gamers too. I need the Lumi hat sometime. I probably need that Lumi hat quite often. Please be patient. I completely forgot about the hat era, dude. Oh my god. Users of my proxy. Okay. January 27th, 2019. So I don't see anything about what you're talking about, actually.
Well, I got pinged for it and I read it. It was like 6 different announcements, and then like there was a Dropbox link to it too. Hold on. Just a second.
Cause like, I have no idea what we were talking about, and I also have no idea why this was clipped. It's a mystery. Something about an era and reliving it for nostalgia stream is nice. Yeah? Yeah, just being like, holy shit, I didn't remember that, but now I do. But I can't have this idea happen without the help of another company. And if I want to do a collaboration merch thing with a company, I have to legally own the copyrights to everything of my own, as well as like having my brand trademarked. So I have to go through the legal routes before I can reach out to other companies and be like, use my assets. Because in the land of legality, if you pay an artist commercial copyright, but I can't have this. This was when I was first talking to a lawyer, getting my copyright contract drawn up, so that I could give a copyright contract to artists, and they would sign over full rights to me when doing commercial projects. Because that's what companies want to see if you're gonna have your assets used by them. It's like looking through your YouTube favorites. I never used YouTube favorites. Ever. This was for you, friends. Because I wanted to do something cute and something fun. What did I do? And hopefully you'll appreciate, the fact that I can't sing at all, but I gave it the old college try. What? Oh no. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button.
That's why that got uploaded to YouTube this morning.
Oh, did you get an alert? Oh no, that's when I sang the fucking Miracle Shopping, I think it's called, song for the Don Quixote convenience stores in Japan. I can't speak Japanese, but I goddamn sang that whole fucking song. It's painful. It's very painful. Probably good that I didn't. You had to do a purge of yours a few years back because the uncontrollable levels of cringe. Goddamn. But then I screamed at myself.
Okay, good, because I literally just finished putting it on you when you screamed, and I was like, oh, come on.
No, my brain started working, it's okay. Can I roll an R? Like the Spanish rolling an R, or like the JoJo like
Why
is this happening? It's like
that's because like
but then I screamed at Why is this happening? Oh my god. Alright, okay. Okay. Yes, exactly like the Spanish. I was trying to do the JoJo one there. Okay. Oh my god. I guess that's kind of a real clip, right? The healer, can we touch it? No. We're dead.
Lancer, at least, so
okie dokie.
Probably do those two.
Well, if I can go.
Unless you want my base 0 gold gear warrior.
No, that's fine. Congrats! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
I think your art looks heckin' adorable animated, Rooster. That's heckin' cute. But now that we are trying to get a raid, I might be able to go back to this article that I was reading. Whoa, hello, Nero Font. I was like, now that we have to wait for in-game stuff, let's go back to reading articles. It's a shame Rooster went nuts. Yes, hard agree. Wait, can I roll my R's yet? The like No. My tongue doesn't vibrate like you Spanish people. One of your old favorites is cutest kitten ever. It hurts you. I don't know what that means. You just came here because of the Don Quixote cover I made. It's the shit. You listen to it twice a week. It's really good. That's all. You're going back to your cave. Wait, really? I thought you came with all of the Pippa friends, doggo. Oh, videos on YouTube. Oh man, no category. This is a fault clip.
It's like half the fun of the game, honestly.
This is almost as good as when Terra was a PvP game.
Get me out of here, one assist, he says. They both have one assist. Why are they arguing? They both have one assist.
Haha! Fucking get cocked, dumb nerd. That was actually funny. This is unironically an actual clip. This is unironically an actual gameplay clip, dude. What the fuck? Do I even have a section for fault yet? I don't. Oh my god, first fault clip, dude. Beep beep. Dead ass game. You weren't there, but you somehow missed it. Wow, that looked kind of like a penis. What the fuck? E-Rob and 20 others finished digging a 5-foot hole after 12 hours. Dude, having it like this, the top of the hand just kind of looked like a penis. And I was very confused for a second. When the gameplay came before the tangents. Ah, yes, the before times. When I was on a leash and not allowed to run wild.
PP words. The Terra product manager like lurks in my stream frequently. No. And I was like, oh, that's nice to know that the Terra product manager enjoys cum cocktail parties. I didn't know that was something he liked, but I'm glad. I'm glad he enjoys my content. Free to play ruined the game, in your opinion? Oh man, yeah. I would much rather play a game that has a subscrition. I keep mixing up.
Hot take? Give me my subscription games back where they're actually decent. Anything can be a penis if you're brave enough. Also, you never forget Fortnite is why Paragon's dead. Why is there music in this? This is like a real song too, isn't it? Fuck! I'm so bad at playing mages, don't look at me!
Oh, I jumped for some reason? Actually, a mongoloid?
It's just a fumble. Yeah, this is a mega fumble, dude. That's a cheminosis. You still hang around here, you bitch. For you and the whole 8 other people that played Paragon. Paragon had a pretty fucking huge community, actually. That's why there's like 1 million remake projects.
Who played it first, though? Time for just chatting. Any games that like don't really have sections or big sections, I might as well just do just chatting for.
Chest chatting.
Also, I only have 235 coins, so I don't know.
Yeah, I said I ran out. That's why I swapped back to can you do AQ? Yeah, I think so.
I think we can do AQ.
Like 200.
Yeah, I can clean it first.
Titty chatting. I mean, that's basically what the category is, isn't it? Why was that clipped? Luffy Boon, I swear to God.
Yes, I did.
Panic.
You'll be fine.
Oh no! Everything will be
Just
fine.
mute my criticisms.
Everything will be fine. Please don't bully me for being flat. Volume is all the way up, and now
no.
And now I die.
No.
Yes, I did.
Thank you. I'm so glad fucking Luffy Boon misclipped the shit out of that. Holy Christ. All right, moving on. This is like weird gameplay. Oh, that is an ugly emote. We got edged in the bad way. don't really understand why this was clipped. There's fucking 22 seconds left of it. Do I like rage or some shit? Is it replaying? Is it just replaying? It is. Okay. I don't understand why this was clipped. I don't understand. I don't understand.
When we were playing Genshin, he is a wholesome pure boy. And we found a flower called a glazed lily, and I was like, oh yes, I would like my lily glazed.
Oh,
and he was just like, all right, I gotta go. I can't be around this kind of degeneracy.
It sounds like real music too. I don't know why this was clipped. I don't even know who I'm talking about. How odd for Doggo to come in here referencing that, and then a few clips later the vid pops up again. We've had a couple of coincidental things happen with the Clippoos, dude. Kinda weird. You know who it is? I don't remember who it is. Fucking Laffy Bun. You had one goddamn job. You're fired. Get out. No coats.
Alright, Tanjabean. You're gonna have to give me ein moment to find this cum cocktail party article again. We have to relive the madness for all the people who don't know what I'm talking about when I—
That's true. That's true. People would actually ask me to explain cum cocktail parties after I would give the GameForge product manager story. And so I'd have to like go hunt down the cum cocktail articles and reread them.
Bring up cum cocktail parties, alright? We gotta bring them in on the knowledge. I called some men blockheads. I mean—
What the fuck is a cum cocktail? Oh my god. Can I even fire Laffy Taffy? You can't remember if he fired himself. He hasn't unfired himself. Cum cocktail party should be a video. It probably should. So whenever someone asks, I can just link the video. A cum cocktail is during peak coronavirus. People would have parties where they would invite their male friends over, and they would assess the men based on like their personality, like the way they dress, their hobbies, their interests. You know, they would assess the guy and decide what alcoholic beverage he most fit. And then the guys would like take the laptop or take their phone and go into the bathroom and jerk off and, you know, get a cup of coom. And then the coom would be mixed with the alcoholic beverage people thought that the man matched up to. And then they would compare how each man tasted against one another. And we learned from this exercise that vegans and vegetarians typically have the worst tasting semen. So if you want to give good tasting kumis when you get blowjobs, eat meat. That's what we learned. Vegans taste like shit. Yeah, exactly. You were busy, but you're checking in still. Hello, Iridium. Hello, my guy. Oh my god, there's a fucking host of Phasmophobia clips here. Jesus. No, I did not participate. I do not want to participate in cum cocktail parties. We learned about its existence together on stream. Cause like when you guys say some weird shit and that just gets me to Google weird shit and then we go down a rabbit hole, that's kind of what happened. I don't remember how we got there, but you guys said some weird shit and it made me Google some weird shit and we ended up on cum cocktail parties and we learned about it together. That's kind of always been what this stream is. That's also how we found the sex park, yes. You gotta take off, have fun, Tony! Thank you for hanging out, my guy. Have a good rest of your evening. Sounds like rich white people shit that only 20 people do, but they all seem to write articles about it, probably. You like the taste of your husband's cum? He eats everything. I guess it's because you liked him or something gay like that. Imagine loving your husband? What are you, fucking gay?
Yosha!
Why is this clipped? I'm like dead fucking silent trying to focus. Why was this clipped? Were they just like astounded at how much I was struggling to kill this one fucking mob? Like, I don't get it, dude. Scuffed clip, Wolfie Boon.
Yeah, not at all. That's just a normal painting. There's nothing wrong with that. We got 14 Celsius, which is probably not that cold. I don't know. I can't read Celsius.
That's why I stopped using the thermometer.
God, I'm glad you're here to do numbers for me.
You can't hear anyone talking because my VOD audio is scuffed.
I'm down with a beer closet. Oh, this is outside? Oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
I prefer touching the butts while sober. I like sober butts.
I stand by it.
Yes. I'm gonna touch this ghost
Celsius
butt when I find it. Oh, there's an axe in this mirror.
14 C's are in 55F. I don't know, dude. This was before I knew that I could change them. Actually, maybe they didn't even have Fahrenheit in the game yet. I don't remember. Because this was like when Phasmophobia first came out. You read somewhere that vegans' coom cocktails taste like copper pennies and the disappointment of your parents? I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Sounds accurate.
Oh, it's this one. It's this. Okay, I found your camera. You know, I don't think we need to go downstairs because we found the area. Ghost orb! Is that a ghost orb? We're nuts. We're nuts. Ghost orb.
I got so excited.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's a djinn.
Man, I wish my audio wasn't fucked for these. Are these all from the same stream? So maybe all of these are just like fucked. Man, level 8! I'm like level fucking 350
Not
something
my
now.
proudest. Oh my.
I just sound like I'm fucking crazy because you can't hear the other people.
I don't think we need to buy anything else. I think we're...
Gee, I wonder why this one was clipped. Wait, why? You say that sarcastically like I should know why this one was clipped. The scuff adds charm. That's true. You never saw this model? Is that my first one? Yeah! This was my first body! And then I had a lot of cosmetic surgery. The Monish... Oh my. Maybe. Laffy Bun, you freak! You are crazy. A little bit, but not that crazy.
Before we go in, I have to do what Natty asked of me. I gotta be like, ooh, pug, 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 pug.
I hate myself. Jesus fuck. Why would he have me say that so many times? Why would you do this to me?
Pug.
The fuck was that?
I'm getting out of the way.
This was okay. I could not put cameras on tripods. Like, no matter how hard I fucking tried, I could not get them on the tripod, and it made me so upset.
I'm out of the way. You're the expert here. I know that it's hard to pick things up. Oh, you got it? You got it? You're nuts? Yeah, you get it? You're nuts?
Fucking struggling, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna look.
I was like, yeah, you have fun with that. I don't give a shit. Has she lost some of the screws since then? Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. There's more screws gone.
When I find it. Oh, there's an axe in this mirror.
What? This is like a continuation from that other fucking clip. What the hell?
I don't like non-consent. The only
What the fuck? What the fuck? Luffy Boon, why are you like this? This man just like slaps the button for no discernible reason. I didn't leave them for dead.
Very weak. How long does the VIP status from points last? You know, Rice, I know whenever anyone learns the English language, they inexplicably lose the ability to read, but it is 1 month. 1 month. How come I can only look? It's very weird.
This is dang wholesome! What do you mean? I hate it when Twitch eats my chat bar. This used to be a say-so Christian stream. It still is! What do you mean? I didn't leave them for dead. I was just like, you know, they could take care of the camera themselves. They don't need me. They got this. They got this, dude. Subscribe to Kirsche's Only Foods. I don't like this.
Chat. Please. I'm so sore. I need you to help me unkink some knots. I want to experience bliss. I'm just so thirsty. Are you thirsty, chat? You should hydrate. Also remember to prune all over me with Twitch Prune.
Ah! Thank you for the prune. I still fucking say that today, dude. I still fucking say thank you for the prune. Oh my god. Holy cringe! Hello, yes, I am your personal cringe bucket. Please buckle up for the ride. You live in a hell of your own creation? Yes. Yes. When I am free to be cringe while I'm live, but when I look back at the cringe, I'm just like, ugh.
You guys are arguing over how much you like penis.
What?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. What is happening?
God, I wish I could hear the fucking VOD audio.
You guys are arguing over how much you like penis.
What? God, this would be probably a great clip if my VOD audio wasn't fucked. You know those voices? You can hear those voices? I can't hear shit! Good thing about an anime waifu is that you can disassociate from her cringe and go on with your day. Oh my god. You can kinda hear it. I don't know. Maybe one of you audio technicians can do something with it, because I can't hear shit. I can't hear anything they're saying. What the fuck, Koshi? I don't know what he was saying. Holy shit, I'm scared. In Tarkov.
Never experienced that, but
maybe not on this map because it's newer, but fucking customs. What's the extra?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I want to like light up green all the time. And it's like, what the
broken.
fuck?
Yeah, I agree.
Man, it's a clusterfuck already.
I've experienced that more than once.
Oh fuck.
Holy.
That's the grenade launcher.
What the fuck, dude?
It's a full auto grenade launcher.
Fucking full auto on fucking white pot. Oh my
Holy
god!
Shit. Holy shit!
This motherfucker's got our number.
I fucking hate reserve.
Holy shit!
I'm scared.
He has no idea where we are.
My whole screen just
I
like
hope he doesn't
shook
have any
like
idea. That was
crazy.
right on top of my fucking head.
Did you
we
take
sure
some
he's not hacking?
Flash damage?
No, fortunately they fixed that.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, reserve is not my map, Ziz. I'll get fucking wet for you, baby. Reserve is not my map. I fucking hate reserve. But when we would go ratting in reserve, this is where we would rat. I don't know if anybody saw it. When our entire lives were getting lit up. But my friend, one of them, is on top of the door frame over here. So any grenades that gets launched down because of the verticality, he doesn't die from them. Oh, fuck. That was interesting. Holy shit, I'm scared, dude. That was a lot of Tarkov action. Do I have a Tarkov section in my little fuck shit here? My little fuck shit? I don't. Oh, so we're just starting on like fucking Tarkov as well. Tarkov. That's some weak splash for a grenade. That was a grenade launcher. I've never used a grenade launcher, so I don't really know how they work in this game. Thick explorations.
Like 1 total?
Oh boy, you should have told Tangerine this when he was here, now that you're unmuted.
I completely forgot.
I'm
Peking duck.
That's great, that's funny.
Hello, Triple P friend. Do you also play the Gunshin?
Gunshin.
Beep, 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 beep.
Fucking named themselves Ree.
These lo-fi beats are very lo-fi. I kind of want to turn them up. Like 1 total.
Why was this clipped? Why was this clipped? Oh, Ziz, one day you'll remember. One day you'll remember you need to have a moderator hold your hand.
Throughout the day. It says lady and nothing else. You scared yourself awake. Oh no.
You can tell how blind I am by how fucking large my UI always is in Terra.
Also rip. Why rip? Oh, am I on auto? Okay, good, I am. You scared me? I was like, oh no, did I forget to change it back?
Why was this clipped? Was that the earliest? Beep, 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 beep. What do you mean? Was there... was there a PP in one of these clips that I didn't notice? And now he doesn't post it. He's sad. He's sad that he got slapped. There was somewhat. Man. You didn't notice how big my UI was until you saw the party icons took up like 1/5 of the screen. People liked bullying me for that, you know?
Oh god. This like fucking crick in the left side of my neck is killing me.
Onion? I don't know how to do an erotic yawn.
I guess it would be kind of like... Is that an erotic yawn? Does that count? Oh god.
What the fuck? Who requested an erotic yawn? What the fuck? I like how you can hear the genuine confusion in my voice. I'm like, I don't fucking know how to do this shit. Jesus Christ. Erotic yawn, please. I still don't know how to do it, Ziz. Fucking... Oh, it's kind of erotic yawning, right? Can I request another erotic yawn? What's wrong with you people?
Is that okay, Mr. Crow? Or would you like the ear wiggles when I come back to reality? Your dream is to be an animator, but you have not the balls to dive into it. I ended up going to college for like graphic design and programming, so I did a lot of 3D modeling in my college days, but I very quickly realized it is not something that I wanted to do as a career. Also, I couldn't see that because my thighs were in the way, so I didn't matter. Okay.
Please be patient. Your streamer has brain damage. Oh god. It's quite clear why this was clipped. Yeah, I think so too. That end of just brain damage. Jesus. Not be watching Chuba if there was nothing wrong with us. Chat definitely reflects the streamer.
Confused. I got lost for a second. First we were talking about water bottles.
No,
and
we've been talking about how you're lost this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, it all works. It comes full circle.
Paste the thigh clip. Okay, Ziz.
Imagine buying water bottles when there's free water in the tap. Yeah, well, I live in America. I don't trust that shit.
True.
I haven't gone full conspiracy theorist like my ex's family, where they had like 5 times filtered water with like some super special.
That's true. They had like some weird water filtration system hooked up to their fucking sink, where it filtered it like 5 times, and it had like a special name. It was like a special type of water, and I can't remember what it was called. God damn. All right, Ziz, let me give you the copy link address. I can just do that, right? Yeah, there we go. Holy yes, I'm confused. You've been archiving all the good clips. Yeah, if I skip over one you want to have, feel free to ask me to post it, because I've just been posting the ones that I thought were not weird clips.
Your father got fucked. Tara's still the focus. Well, we're winding down to the end of stream, so it's okay that Tara's not the focus.
We
right now.
are.
It's okay, it's okay.
And I think I am going to...
Give me ein Moment.
I gotta make sure my browser doesn't cuck me here.
That's a story I just glazed over. I probably had context in the moment, but 2 years later, I have no fucking clue what I might have been talking about. Your father got fucked? I'm like, okay. Alright. Glazed lilied over. Honestly. Literal two view.
Doing? What is he doing? What?
Oh god.
I'm just gonna unstuck. Get me out. Oh, did you see how tiny I just got? What the fuck was that? It made me like into a little Tinkerbell.
What?
Unstuck. Get me out.
Oh my god, it did!
Oh,
What the
did you
fuck?
see how tiny I just got?
What the fuck? Okay, alright. Tiny baby? People. Like by the IRS or in jail? I don't know, dude. This is Terra? Yeah, this is Terra. Fucking huge ass Terra clip section, dude. I don't know if this is interesting to most people because it's more like just shit happening in Terra. Has nothing to do with me, it's just Terra shit, casually. My Valona. Oh no.
There's a 3 immediately. Ah! Oh god! It's a 5! 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 Help me!
There's no help here. There's no help here. I don't even know what I saw. Thanks, Luffy Boon, for the sound warning on that one, dude. The fear, the unbridled fear in my voice. Tarkov?
This is not a child-friendly stream.
That's true.
Oh, I like ferns in that case then. Ferns are pretty good.
Fucking what?
Hey, I have an 18 plus filter on this stream, okay?
I don't understand why I was like, this is not a child-friendly stream. Oh yeah, you know, in that case, I like ferns. What? Ferns are pretty cool. I don't understand. Help, the tent is on fire.
Oh, hello, Lubu. Lubu, hello.
Are you Zerk tanking Sky Cruiser?
I don't think you could.
That they will release blue cards. I don't know what that means.
Blue is in the rarity.
What?
Don't worry. No. It's worse. It's worse than you think.
How can it be worse?
Why was this clipped? Talking about blue cards? My Terra's whole ass crashed? Why was this clipped? Also, it's about to get cringe.
Hey, Zoe. Since we're going to the high school, do you want me to put on my schoolgirl outfit? I'll hide in a locker with you anytime. Natty, if you see the locker shaking back and forth, it's totally just us shaking in fear. Same with any yelling you hear. Or if you'd rather play a different way, Zoe, I'm open to playing any other games with you. Almost getting caught is the best part for sure.
Why? Why does this happen to me? Hello? Why? Why does this happen? Gachi Moochie moans intensify. Oh no, the consequences of my actions! They're gaining on me!
Where do you want me to...
There was a redeem. There was absolutely a redeem. You can't see it, because I don't have chat on my screen, because I didn't know how to do it back then. But there was absolutely a redeem for it.
Should I just post a clip in the chat, Kirsch?
You can, if you want. I mean, just tell me if there's, like, music in the clip.
Alright. No, there's no music in it.
Alright, so the application was lying to me. Perfect. Perfect! This was just testing, it seems like. Testing my VOD splicing, because it kept fucking up. Thank fuck I didn't get stuck as a girlfriend experience streamer. Oh, bingo bango, my mans. I did my first ASMR stream last month sometime. Maybe it was before October. I can't remember. Everybody was expecting shit posting the entire stream. And to be fair, it was like 3.5 hours of shit posting. And then I pulled out a script that someone made especially for me to do GFE. And everybody thought it was going to be a shit post. Like, fucking still 5 minutes in. And then the realization set in that, oh, wait, this isn't a joke. Wait a minute. I wasn't ready for feelings. That's not a joke. It got awkward real fast. I don't know. People said they liked it. They didn't say it was awkward. Wait, this isn't GFE. Your unhinged girlfriend who loves Alex Jones rants at you for 5 hours ASMR. It was nice, but please don't describe breakfast as you make it. Why? Why? I wanted to have the food part go on longer, but I got really anxious about not talking while live, you know? Chat was shocked when the yandere never came. Yeah, I fucking gave you guys the ultimate whiplash, honestly. It's weird and immersion breaking. Is it? Okay, alright. Sometimes I actually unironically describe breakfast when I'm making it in real life, though. Is that immersion breaking? I feel like I did a pretty good job for doing it for the first time live, though. That was pretty nice. Describe it to who? Myself. Talk to myself. Breaking the fourth wall in real life. So it is a little past 8. So we have done a pretty good chunk. I want to play my favorite clip before I leave, though. I'm probably gonna play this at the end of every
My death was worth it. You guys are fucking nuts.
To give just a moments of backstory for this, I hadn't played this game in like 6 months, and we put together a team to compete in a tournament, which we ended up winning. It had like a money prize, so like I got money. I was paid money for this. And one of the guys on my team, he's on the spectrum. He's fucking great. I fucking love Cranby, but he loses his fucking mind. Cause you're not supposed to exploit in the tournament, obviously. You're not supposed to use any exploits in the game. And the other team was cheese warding. Cheese warding is when you put down a ward in a place where it's glitched, so it can't be killed. So these guys were cheesing their wards in order to try to win a tournament match. Because we couldn't kill it, therefore they had permanent vision on the map. And didn't have to buy any more wards either. So, it was kind of scum. It was kind of scummy.
My death was worth it. You guys are fucking nuts.
This guy's done. You're done, man. Why are you even trying? What are you doing? What are you doing, you cheese-warding cuck? You cheese-warding little shit! My cock is in your mouth right now, and mid. Whoa, dude.
I love you, Cranby!
You're so fucking garbage. Actually, eat my ass. Cheese ward, lose game. Wah! Wah! I feel like
we're not gonna get
Play-Doh.
paid out now, dude.
My death.
My favorite part is just how he goes from being so fucking angry to, all right, end mid.
Shit! My cock is in your mouth right now, end mid. Whoa!
absolute god. I loved playing with this dude. It was so much fun. This is definitely one of my favorite clips that has like ever happened on my channel. And mid? Who is that? His name is Cranky Trashcan. He was a master ranked player in Paragon. He was in internal testing in Fault. When I joined internal testing, it became a huge joke to call me Cranby's girlfriend instead of my name. Because when I joined testing, the first thing I said was, "Oh, Cranky Trashcan, I remember you from fucking Paragon." So I didn't get to play many matches against you because I was pretty much hard stuck diamond, but like I saw you a handful of times. And it's just like from then on, everyone's like, "Oh, Cranby, you're in. You're fucking you're the boyfriend now." So there's a lot of clips of like people making the Cranby's girlfriend joke. And then the fucking guy who started the Cranky's girlfriend joke, like several months later, he was just like, "So wait, are you actually Cranky's girlfriend?" And I was like, "No! You are the one who started that joke! What do you mean?" There are others before you. Nobody took it so far as to make me a husband, though. I haven't had an arranged marriage yet, so that's a first time for everything. Actual first time for everything, dude. We can make it happen. At least he's gaming while he's roasting. He could probably single-handedly carry most teams. He's actually fucking cracked. Actually just cracked out of his goddamn mind. Homestead is online right now. Let's take a heckin' look here. We have Yuri. We have Yuri playing some heckin' aliens. I like aliens. It has been a hot minute since I have said hello to Yuri as well, so we could go do that. Could we make your arranged marriage into a Twitch game show? I actually don't know how we would do that. Didn't the arranged marriage get called off or something? Oh my god. Lich, what do you mean? Meme magic me a husbando. I mean, if anybody could find me a husbando, it's chat. I trust you guys more than myself. Look at the shit that I pick, honestly. 2 ASMRs! Let me take a look here. What do we got? Lich, there's only trash here, my guy. I'm sorry. Please look elsewhere. Call someone Asmon Daddy? Give him the heckin'. Ooh, Asmon Daddy, I love my $2 steak. Do a newlywed game show with aughts. Huh. I don't know what a newlywed game show would be. You know, like at bachelorette parties and shit, they'll ask the husbando, "How well do you know your wife?" and shit. Maybe could do that. That steak video is so bad. I'd eat it. Not the microwave baked potato, though. Fuck microwaves. Fuck microwaves. So, what is this? I don't remember what voice you wanted me to say this in. Either Holy Hammer Strike or Tamarind. So we're just gonna go with my gut feeling. You've watched the steak vid 3 times and every Asmon reaction of it too. Jesus Christ. Would he have to be as based as me? I definitely could not be with some sort of weird woke fuck, you know? So yes, he would. Only in truth, the Kirsche will abandon topics, and the mods will rise. Nameless, accursed, undead, unfit even to be streamed. And so it is that chat seeketh on topics. Well, Asmon's out. I don't know. I haven't heard many soy takes from Asmon. I'm gonna be real with you. He's friends with Hasan. I feel like when you get as big as someone like Asmongold, you have to have the political relationships for business reasons, even if they're not an actual friend. He remained impressed with Asmon's dedication to the lifestyle and resisting any efforts to make shit better. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, we got the heckin'... Ooh,
100 years and more after his time, Sun Pin lived. He was a descendant of Wu. In his treatment of deliberation and planning, the importance of rapidity in taking the field, clearness of conception, and depth of design, Sun Tzu stands beyond the reach of copying criticism. My contemporaries, however, have failed to grasp the full meaning of his instruction, and while putting into practice the smaller depths in which his work abounds, they have overlooked its essential purport.
Queerness! Did it sound like that?
Ooh.
Ooh. Like Adam Savage and Jamie Heineman for 20 years despite not liking each other. I like how there's a rash of articles recently from Hollywood actors and actresses being like, yeah, this person, they were a piece of fucking shit to work with, but I did it anyway. That's some professional standards, honestly. Alright, I am gonna be here tomorrow. My back is screaming, so I'm gonna go lay down on a fucking heating pad. Holy shit. Maybe I should have done less than 5 hours today, considering the state my back has been in since I broke it. But well, I can see. Well, I can see. I'm gonna throw everybody over to Yuri. She's playing some Alien Isolations. Give him the Alien Isolations, dude. I like that game. I played it. Thank you for heckin' hanging out with me. I'll be reading the thank yous here. Magical bits, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. Stand up stream next time. I don't know if that would be any better, I'm gonna be real with you. But I'll see you guys heckin' tomorrow. Maybe we actually do some gameplay. I know, maybe a little bit of gameplay. Crystal Rado! No, we didn't talk about that today. We talk. I don't know what we talked about besides that sociopath, and I don't want to have a sociopath raid. Wait, maybe Yuri would like the sociopath raid. Thank you, everyone. Heckin' 3 Eucalypto, A Dogu 420, Admiral Billau, Aged Leaf, Alinte, Anonymous, Army of Flies, Arnold Newham, Azahara Channel, Ballsack Monster, Beer Bear Beard, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Biscuits for Days, Blue Reprisal, Kazman, Chank Sautome, Chaos X, Chaos Gamer, Chulito 12, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Cody 098, Do 7 Eyes, Deadbeat 444, Death Knight RZ, Dragon Fat Deposits, Drop Enoticon, Edward Malice, Elfather 38, El Ringo, Falcon ZT Felock, Flame Warrior 12, Flip versus the World, Funk Biscuit, Gamer Dude 506, Gelfirth, Great Ape 51, Hikimoto, Holy Hammer Strike, I Am Binary Mind, Ikari Henry, Ikari Gremlin, Iridium Knight, Iron Pimpkabus, It's Big Tiger, It's Otts, James Jameson, GD, K Bailey 098, Kizuna Hentai, Lars Sadbro, Limpy P, Lich of Death, Living Death Guy, Mana Major 15, Masked Kuko, Messy Hair for the Win, Mick9, Moon Berserker, Mr. Sazerac, Mizik, Navahante, Nerd Whispers, Nona V1, Nyam, Onslaught 98, Orange Crowbar Man, Phosphorus 7, Repolt, Redux 31415, Ricky Vidya, Rexarada, Rusty Row, Saint X, Sayami, Scruffilimunchess, Scaramundi, Shugazi 2, Six Shot Savior, Skewky, Smash Bugoo, Son of Boog, So Zaste, Stray Wolf X, Trolling, Talond X, Tamagoopy, Tamarin Tentagon, The Smiling Reaper, The Red Hunter, Tim Tam Tanny, Tony the Mighty, T-Question, Trigger Point, Turo, 88, Umbra Asterim, Vanna Skiller, Vietnamese in the Trees, Lifu 1, Mind Break, Ziz 39808, Zazuban, Zik Jella, Zuda Luca. Heckin', thank you! Thank you for spending so much heckin' time with me. I'll be back tomorrow, broken backed as I am. I just tried to do /Yuri, no raid. I'm just backslashing her. She is now a command. Thank you for hanging out with me all night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe gameplay. We'll see what happens. We'll heckin' see. Thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Make sure you give Yuri some cute heckin' emotes when we get over there. Bye bye. God, I'm so fucking awkward when I try to end stream, dude.